Facebook, please.
Try YouTube.
Is this okay?
YouTube. It's hustling.
Did you end the line?
No, I just,
You went back online?
yeah, just turned off and turned back on.
Let's see. Should be okay.
It's okay. No, I just, yeah, just turned off and turned back on. आपने कल की थी अभी? अच्छा, ठीक, आ जाए। Take the marker. Today is all right. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to Limitless Wealth Enterprise. We'll do our regular Saturday morning presentations. It is today is Saturday, December 30th, 2023. Holidays, of course, market is closed. So every Saturday we run this presentation from approximately 12 to 5, 12 to 6. And I'll run over the procedure every Saturday that we do. And I like to begin my presentation today again, as usual, is with the one quotation that they say sky's the limit for ambition. We say sky is only the beginning. And that is true for what I'm about to show you. That sky is just the beginning. Like sky is not the limit. So moving along, before I begin, these are terms and some conditions, disclaimers and disclosures. Reason is it's a highly sensitive area when it comes to money. So everything that you see here, it's pretty difficult to read. It's all on superareas.com. You can read it. Quite a few agreements about what do we do here at this corporation. So to summarize it, three main points: that we are not a financial company. So we don't take your money. We don't invest it anywhere. We don't ask you to invest it somewhere. We're not responsible for your losses. We're not responsible for your wins. You invest money. We'll never tell you to invest somewhere, whether it's Nasdaq, gold, oil, doesn't matter. So altogether, we don't talk about investments. We don't take your money. We don't ask whether it's crypto, cash, doesn't matter. So, and again, you're the captain of your own ship. You decide to invest in a certain asset. Its risk is yours, reward is yours. What are we? We're just a software consulting company, and we write software. And that's about it. And our goal is to make sure that we give you a software that gives you the best possible analysis of the market. So again, coming back to the same point is none of us, we are a nine-member team, and we will never say, hey, invest with us, give us your money, we're going to give you returns, nothing like that. We're not a registered financial planner, not accountant, nothing like that. We just write software. The structure of this presentation is approximately, again, 12 o'clock we open our office. We try to run this by 5 o'clock. We break it down into 2 segments. We have level 1. So from 12:30 to 2 o'clock, approximately 90 minutes, I will talk basics, absolute basics, and what the market is, what do we do, why are you here. Level 2 is, if you are more than welcome to stay, even though this is your first time, even up till 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, not a problem. But level 2 is mostly designed towards those users who are now part of our program. They have some technical questions. The way this program works is not only we do this on Saturday, only day off is Sunday. So Monday to Friday, myself or Daniel or somebody else does a live stream with you. So 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. we are in front of the camera live talking to you when the market is open. Saturday is mostly presentation, a sales presentation. Now total duration, we'll take some break approximately around 2 o'clock, and everything that is happening right now, it's streamed on our social media platform, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. Cameras are facing me, so you don't have to worry about appearing online for whatever privacy reason. But if you have any questions and you decide to ask a question, your audio is recorded. So, and one thing is, we like to keep the session very interactive. You have a questions, I'm talking, doesn't matter, raise your hand. If it belongs to part level 1 or level 2, I'll answer it accordingly. So you don't have to worry about just listening me non-stop for 5 hours. You don't understand something, just ask, and I'll try to answer as many questions. So we have set it as a Q&A style format. After the introduction is basically, I'll run a introduction for about 5 minutes, and then we'll start going into what kind of program it is, how much does it cost, what do you think I can make, is it allowed, is it not allowed. Everybody had different sorts of questions, right? About me and about us, basically 44 years in the making. Why 44? I just turned 44 in November 19, so I'm 44 years old, and my passion has been writing software. This is a newspaper article of Conestoga College, November 6, year 2000. So 23 years ago, give or take, this article was published, and at that time, I was lucky enough to represent Canada in a gold medal in South Korea. So I've been competing in software since as early as age 14. So I've written software, I've gone through. So when it comes to writing software, I've achieved some milestones. So just to put it out there that, hey, this is my passion. Money is secondary, but writing software is my passion. So now these days we've been writing software for financial industries. I've written software for TV broadcasting. Some of you guys may have a box at home, an IPTV box that you're watching a station. How that transition works, I've written software for it. How the billing works, I've written the software for it. It's called CDN. A big famous box that got sued was the Jadoo IPTV box. I've written some software for them too. So all along last 20 years or so, I just write software. And these days I've been writing software for understanding how to analyze stock market and financial market. So why are you here? Most of you are here first time or second or online or offline, is because nobody travels here. I know you're coming from Milton for one and one reason only, and is how to make money, how to make extra money, how to understand this. You probably saw us online, TikTok, or heard by or radio ad or however. So, but everybody's objective that I've seen is they want to make money, and that's okay. That you have a fair question, and we're going to give you our best possible answer for that. And then coming to what are we selling here? Good question. Everybody asks, and we have one thing here that what we are about to present you. It's a home-based business. You can work anywhere in the world. All you need is a Windows computer. Does not work on Mac. The software that we have written doesn't work on Linux. You can use Mac, but then you have to use a virtual environment. Problem is you need a 16 gig of RAM, by the way, on your computer. So that's the only really requirement you have, is a computer that is running Windows 10 or 11, and a 16 gig of RAM is the requirement. Doesn't matter if you have experience or no. We can take you on board. Doesn't matter. Like if you have never worked with stock market, financial instruments, no problem. We'll teach you step by step everything. And so we have a quotation at our office that if you can breathe, we can show you how to trade. That's the level of, we keep it very simple. Does anybody here has like zero knowledge like about any of this? Like I don't mind, like you don't have to worry. Like I'll then go really basic on what exactly we are trading. Or anybody has been trading before, stock market in terms of financials, futures, any from zero to
Forex.
Yeah, you've been doing forex. Any experience?
I did in the past, but I was...
Okay, so you never experienced this. You dear.
Trading is the first time, like I invest in stocks, but
Okay.
trading is the first time.
Okay, trading first time. You guys are familiar with this, some concepts, okay, and of course you're on the trial. We have a no experience necessary. Again, we've had students who come in who have never had an email address. They came and within 90 days or so, it depends on how much experience you've had in the past and how much you're willingly to learn, how fast. But if you have zero experience, you can get familiar with our software within 90 days. That how the whole system works. So this company is. So what do we talk about today? Interactive session, Q&A, financial risk, smart money, everything and all. And end of the presentation, I will write you a formula and how to make $100,000 a day. Very simple if you follow it, and very little investment. That's called the funded account. Ability to use other people's money. Today, you don't have to invest anything at all. Like we have a program out there that we can introduce you that you don't even have to invest your own money. So, coming back to this company, Win Lifetime. So this company has been around 12 years or so. You've heard the radio ads consistently on a lot of South Asian media, and Daniel comes online and talks about it. So right now there's a presentation happening at our other office, which is at Dixie Matheson. Only difference is the cost. So when you hear us on the radio, we advertise it a little bit differently. It's a different program. Same knowledge, same software, same everything. So we'll get the cost out of the way, first of all, because a lot of people, they just want to know how much is it going to cost me to enroll into your program. So before I don't want to put that step, last step after the 5 hours, and then you say, hey, this is not for me. So we're going to put it out there, and that way if you have to leave early or anything, you know how much the program costs and everything. So the program, the software that we have written cost $25,000. There is another package for $15,000, another package for $5,000, and then we have a package for $299.99 per month. Now you ask me, that's a big gap though. That's it, $290, $300 to $25,000. What is the difference? I'll explain you. There's no difference in terms of what you will get in front from us. Software is the same, sessions are the same, everything is the same. Only difference is this is a subscription based and this is a one time. Meaning I have a lot of guys who were at Dixie Matheson office, they pay us. If you have paid me $25,000, we just hold a spot for you for the rest of your life that we are open. There's it's a trading floor, consists of 25 seats. That we will allocate one seat for you for the rest. So that's the most expensive package that we have. So that's the 25,000. So only again, difference between all, material is the same, course is the same, studies is the same, everything is the same, except right here is the line. $299 a month, you do it your own pace, meaning you do it from home. You don't have an office that you can come to. You're connected with us through live stream. So it's like studying online and studying in a university. Like if you go to York University, you pay the full course, you get a seat, you have a professor, you have a TA and everything. It costs a lot more. But if you're willingly to learn and put some effort yourself, the cost is substantially lower. So look at the main difference. So what is the difference between this package? The only difference between is you have an access to a seat on our trading floor. I have some, if you take the $5,000 package, you have to pay $1,000 a month after. So that's the main difference between these, the pricing of our software is. Anybody has any questions here so far? So this is a subscription-based model. You study from home. You study from this office. You study anywhere in the world. There is no, we will deliver you this thing. So anybody who's paid, you are more than welcome to pay me $25,000 and sit in front of me. It makes no difference, by the way. Only difference is when you're at home and you're paying me $300 a month, you're just watching me from home. On your computer, anywhere, because I have a lot of students from UAE. I have a lot of students from UK, Australia, New Zealand, Edmonton. They cannot come here. For them, this program does not make sense. You can upgrade this to any time, but today we are not going to talk about this program whatsoever. We're only going to focus on $299 a month because this, we leave it to our Dixie Matheson office, by the way. So this is where we take the 5,000, 15,000, or 25,000. Since you guys are here, we will mostly focus on $299 a month. That's it. So that's all our fees is to join a course, join our program. And also, again, there's no difference at all in terms of what we will give you in $299 a month to $25,000. So don't think that if you're not paying the full price, you're not going to get the full value of it. What will you get? Also, there's a 14-day trial for free. So before you join this program for $299 a month, by the way, in Canada, this is $299 plus HST. So your price comes out to $339. If you are doing out of Canada, it's a flat rate of $300 US per month. Before you join our program, we give you the full opportunity to test us and our software for 14 days. Absolutely risk-free, no commitments. We'll still give you the live stream, we'll still give you the course, we'll still give you everything like the way we charge this person and in between. So you don't have to worry. So you can test us out, how we are. If you like the program, you join. If you don't like the program, you don't join. There's no financial commitment. After 14 days, hey, you tried us, you didn't like our software, it's okay, no problem. Just go into add and remove, delete the software, and we are done. So it's a subscription-based model. It's like trying a Netflix subscription for 14 days. If you like it, you keep it. If you don't. And by the way, this is month to month. There's no commitment. You can cancel 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, doesn't matter. Only again difference is if you pay us, there's no monthly cost, and in between these program, that's the only price. There's an optional one-on-one session program, but I'll run that down the slide. So what exactly do we teach you here? We teach you how to understand the stock market. What is a stock market? Ability to trade some instruments. For example, I'll pick an example of trading gold. A lot of people understand is you can buy and sell a product, and in stock market, for example, gold is a product you buy, you sell. You're not buying anything physical. You're just coming to a point is the market that we focus at the beginning. We have a very specific, narrow down market. It's called futures market. The reason is stocks, options. Our software, by the way, works with everything. It works with stocks, it works with options, it works with crypto, it works with forex, it works with commodities, indices, doesn't matter. Individual, anything. And it's like a GPS software that you can take this software, put in an Indian stock, put it in a Chinese stock, doesn't matter. It will, as long as I can get the data, it's like a GPS. It's not limited to just futures market. So, but we start the program with futures market, but why futures? Because it's It's the cheapest. Simple as that. It's the cheapest. It requires very little investment, and you're just speculating. Now I have to add one thing. What is speculation? You're just betting on a price. So a lot of terminology that we will use is like a casino. You have to very clearly understand. So this is like going to a casino and betting on something. So a lot of people get a little bit offended when I start using the word casino, and it's just the terms are the same. Terms are the same in a sense that if gold is trading at $2,000 an ounce, as a futures trader or CFD trader, your job is just to speculate, just to bet price is going to go up or price is going to go down. You don't own gold. You don't have any interest in gold. All you care about the price movement. If the price goes in the direction, you make money. If the price goes against you, you lose money. So that's why I know you specifically had that one question through the WhatsApp that, see, I'm not a religious scholar, number one, right? See, I teach only how to work with a financial instrument, right? So I can't say certain communities say futures market is okay, certain say it's not. The reason is speculation, and I'll give you an example is these last 2 years, a lot of real estate agents were advertising one thing. What they were saying is book a condominium with us, pay me $2,000 a month, and so-called assignment, right? If you really understand what they were doing is futures market, 100%. Just because my transaction happens within a minute, their transaction is the same. Because what is a condominium assignment is a future sale that before that unit is built, you are selling that contract to somebody else and you are assigning that clause to somebody else. So how do they advertise? Book a condominium. So you put an investment. It hasn't even built yet. Nobody owns it. So you go and put $10,000 deposit and they give you $2,000 a month. Whether it's a home, what doesn't matter. And everybody was looking for one thing, assignment clause. And every realtor was saying assignment. So what an assignment clause is, before you take a delivery of your product, you hand that contract to somebody else, right? So same thing we do here. So only thing is in a real estate, if you took a condominium and you were speculating, meaning you were betting on a price, the price has to go up. So you bought something $600,000, any big condo, 2-bedroom, 650 square feet, and you were betting that in 2 years, by the time the completion is done, price is going to go up, right? So how is it any different than my futures market? I'm just bidding live on a gold market that in the next 5 minutes price is going to go up. So unless you bought a home that you plan to close the mortgage, live in it, real estate and we are the same. We're just speculating. And a lot of people now stuck in a bad position because the speculation went against them. Prices are starting to come. Now they have to close the deal. The same thing here. So the idea is, so just to answer it, if anybody says this industry is a little bit more like gray-sided than real estate, it's 100% the same. Only thing is you were speculating that before you got your delivery of your condominium, you're going to pass on your purchase to a different person, take your profit, and get out. So you were speculating, right? So you were just betting on a price. So just that's how I clearly distinguish. Now, there's another thing. People say it's a casino. Of course, the terminology is the same, but it is not gambling. Why? Because in a gambling, I have to really clear that, because the way gambling works is if you go to a casino Niagara, Woodbine, doesn't matter. In a gambling situation, everything is random. How is random? You take a roulette, you put it on a wheel, you don't know where it's going to land. You have no idea where it's going to land. White 27, green 35, or poker, or cards, or dice. It doesn't matter. Not in stock market. Stock market, nothing is random. Everything has a science behind it, right? So you are able, whether it's a futures market, bonds, exchange, it is manipulated. I understand it. It is controlled by somebody who has more money than you have, but it's not random. What I mean is, today you can guess the price of gold tomorrow. Like by the time I show you my software, you will know exactly what will gold do tomorrow, what will do on the Tuesday when the market opens. With our software, you're able to predict it precisely which way the direction will go. So when something is not random, it's no longer a gambling. Gambling, only thing is random. You put $50 down, you don't know the result. Here, futures market, if you're betting the price, for example, gold is $2,000, you know, if it drops to 1999 and you have the right direction, they'll give you $100. So every time gold drops $1, they will reward you $100. If the gold goes up $100, you will make $100. So in a futures market, all you're doing, every one of us, by the way, doesn't matter wherever they are in the world, they have no valuable thing. You're just predicting. So it's like going to a market and just predicting the price. Is it going to go up or is it going to go down? So what they have created is a casino style software, is that whole day you just sit and just bid on the price, up or down, up or down. Whole day this thing is open 23 hours. This is on everybody's mobile. And you don't need a lot of money to get into futures market. I know you're doing probably stocks and everything. Stocks and option main difference is, I'm going to go to the next slide. Except futures, everything requires money. Simple as that. Meaning that if you want to buy stocks of Apple, and Apple is trading at $200 per one stock, you want to buy 20 stocks, you need $4,000. Even in options, you need some money down the line to be able to close that contract, right? So not futures. Futures, you just need some money in your pocket, that maybe $500. Sometimes you can start a futures contract as low as $66. So it doesn't require a lot of money for you to be able to guess the price. So in order to, right now, if you want to start speculating gold price, I think you need as low as $150 right now, just to start this understanding. So that's why we focus on futures market, is to be able to get everybody on board for very little. Now, coming back to Win Lifetime, this institute has been here for 12 years or so, and we have done very well. We have approximately 12 to 13,000 members worldwide that have bought our software, and we've been this office for more than at least 10 years, Dixie Matheson. That's where I coach out of every day, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. I stand there. And now, in this July 2023, this platform, by the way, we use is called Ninja Trader. So the software that we use is called Ninja Trader. We don't work with Meta yet. Soon we will. So the software that we have written our software within is Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader is, by the way, free. It's a free software. Anybody can download it. What we have done is we have taken some of our own algorithms and written for Ninja Trader. So we have just like an app store. So think of it, Ninja Trader, like Windows, and a software that we wrote is like a calculator for Windows. So this year, July 23, Ninja Trader 8 came out. And when 8 came out, a lot of time, we had a lot of guys, this was difficult. Honestly, when I have to sell you a piece of software that you have to invest $5,000, you're going to think quite a few times that is this something, because it's a big investment. So here, we only got for the last 10, 12 years, very, very serious people that, hey, I want to do this, I want to learn this is really good for me. But when Ninja Trader 8.1 came, I could now license you my software over cloud. So we could go into subscription model very easily. With Ninja 6 and 7, I couldn't. So we were only doing this model and higher. In July, when Ninja Trader 8 came out, we were now able to now license you our software for one computer for as low as $299. Why did we come up with 200? You could have been 500, could have been 900. When me and Daniel talked about it, we came up with one number and we said, you know what, let's call it $10 a day. If you are the worst trader in our program, the worst trader, I say, you will be able to make $10 a day, you know, because the goal that we came up with is that this fee of $299 a month should not come from your other business. I don't care how wealthy you are. Whether you drive a truck, you own Walmart, you own Tim Hortons, or you do Uber, I don't care. This $299 a month should be coming from your trading business. So that's the goal we created, that our worst possible trader can make $10 a day. So even if they stick with us, they won't do horribly bad. Yeah, you can, even $299 a month, you can make $10,000 a day, no problem. We don't ask you any more than that. So we came up with this number called $10 a day, meaning that if you trade with us on a live stream and as we are trading, you'll be able to make $10. That's at the worst case scenario. That's the worst, that you'll be able to pay your own fees through trading with us, no problem. So one question that everybody asked, that, hey, this is so great, why are you selling it? Why aren't you just keeping it to yourself? So of course, very genuine question, and the answer we have is, it has 5 different answers. Number one, of course, we use our own software and I trade. Daniel trades, everybody trades all along with it, and so we use it for our own trading. Number two, when you buy our software or subscribe, we make extra money. That's a residual income that we are making. Number 3 was, with the subscription model, a lot of people wanted to get into the business, but this was quite a bit high number for you to invest in. So we came up with a plan of subscription. Number 4 was, now we are building a community. Now finally, after July and being on a subscription model, we are now working with, like a group. Group as in, we have a Telegram presence now, we have a social media, TikTok, YouTube, and now with the live streaming, every other business in the world, by the way it works is, let's say you know how to make something, you are very good at making a very good dish, for example, and you open up a restaurant. You know, the last thing you want is your recipe getting leaked. The last thing you want, any tradesman, hey, making sure that even their own brother or sister, you don't want to tell them, because what will happen is create competition. And then, hey, if you know something, a trade secret, you don't want to tell anybody, because what will happen is it will create competition. Not in trading. This is the one business you have to announce. For example, if I'm saying 9 o'clock in the morning, guys, I'm going to buy gold from $2,000 price, I have to tell everybody, please buy gold, buy gold, buy gold. Out of 30 people buying together, gold price will go up, right? So whenever you have a product like ours, you can't hide it, right? It's not, hey, I bought gold, I'm not going to tell anybody. It doesn't work like that. You have to announce your trade, that I'm going to sell gold or I'm going to buy gold. Because if 500,000 people sold together, hey, you have a big impact on the market together. So we are now forming like an alliance, like a group all together. So again, you still trade on your own. We don't tell you where to enter, but you will hear me like saying like this. Right now, Nasdaq is trading at 17,200. I'm planning to do a short. Hey, you are welcome to short with me if you like, but if I'm shorting, I've done some research, and if together we short, everybody will make the price drop, right? Same thing happens worldwide. Big institution, how they're able to manipulate the price is just buying in quantity. So number 4. So number 1, we make the money using our own software. Number 2, you buy it, you subscribe, I make money. Number 3, again, we now brought it affordability. Everybody can now join. Number 4, that we are now working as a community, right? So, and again, 5th element is there, but it is like a community work in a sense that, you know, I have a lot of guys who wanted to get into this field, and it is difficult, meaning that it's a lot of technical knowledge, and how do you trade? How do you trade? A normal trader, how do they trade? You generally pick a website like tradingview.com. You pick a symbol. You're like, okay, I'm going to now trade a pair Euro USD, just for forex. Now you start analyzing with a group or yourself. You join a Telegram group or your membership signals, and now you're analyzing yourself. And it can get pretty damn hard to be able to, for a non-technical person, draw a line. Even going on a tradingview.com, drawing a support line can take you a few days to learn. A resistance line, a kind of a curve, like understanding overbought, oversold. So then we said, how can we make this easier for a person who has zero knowledge? Then we started writing some software, and all it does is you can just watch and let it do the magic. So we wrote 20 to 22 different things, and we just gave it to you on a screen. You don't have to do anything. It will do most beautiful, it's like a orchestra of its own. It will do, for example, I'll now start throwing terms at you. It'll do your RSI, it'll do your MACDs, it'll do your bands, it'll do your support, it'll do your resistance, upper band, lower demand, your value area, your night session. So 22 different things a normal trader has to do. We said, hey, this is too much work and you're missing the entry point. So then we wrote the software, you're going to see it live, and it just made your job easier. All you were doing it, I have people who were much, the last TikTok video we posted, 73-year-old person, all he has to do is just watch a number, maybe look at a color line. If blue is touching the red and it's pinching at 99, we made it like baby friendly, right? Just be able to just watch it. So that's why we say no prior experience necessary. Is to understand the financial market takes years and years and years of understanding what is a price movement, how the RSI works. We said, hey, how can we solve this for an average user? Because what happens is, one thing, we have a goal that we are trying. Nobody should be investing just by listening. Meaning that if I tell you buy Tesla, and you're like, all right, I'm just going to listen to Rafay and buy Tesla. Somebody says buy Euro USD. You get a call, Bitcoin is low. Or buy Solana. You know the first thing you should know? You should say why. Don't just blindly follow somebody and invest. I don't care you stick with my program or not. I don't care you come on board or not. Doesn't matter. End of the day, nobody should be just investing blindly. Like in terms of anything, in terms of if somebody say, hey, buy Tesla. Hey, why should I buy Tesla? Like, so the answer should come, hey, let me do my own analysis or however. So everybody should be like, just don't get fooled by investors out there that, hey, invest into this crypto or buy this, unless you know that person really well, right? So, but everybody should have some sense of understanding how the financial market works, right? And this industry, by the way, you can make as low as $10 a day, and there is no limit on how high. This is $23 trillion a day moving market. You will run out of time in your life. Money will never run out. So stick with a target. So once you commit to our program and you decide to do it, stick with a target. Come on, because this thing runs for 23 hours a day. Yes.
23 trillion market including forex or
everything. 23 trillion is all futures market altogether. Then includes forex, commodities, indices, everything. So, and all we do here is whole day we just speculate, going up, going down. Forex, doesn't matter how it is. So what do you get for $2.99 a month? You ask me, okay, no problem, fair enough. So the first step is for you to, so our website is called superareas.com. First thing you have to do is get a sign up for a free trial, which is not going to cost you anything. So I'm going to agree to these terms and conditions. Again, these terms and conditions, like I said earlier, they're well over 3 paragraphs long, different that, hey, we're just doing this as informational and educational. You're responsible for your action. So first step is you log in, and right here it says Let me make this a little bit smaller. See right here it says no account yet, click here to sign up. Or some people ask me why do I have cdn.tm, and the reason I have, this is my own domain, and I've had an opportunity to meet Prime Minister a couple of times out there, and this used to be a big guy back then, because when you write software, this is me by the way, that's how I lost some weight out there. So this is a Waterloo conference when there's a Research in Motion, remember the big company, and then there was a technology conference that I was part of. So look at my face now and back then. So lost a bit of weight there, right? So that's my domain. Anyway, so no account here. So you click here to sign up. Only thing we ask you is your country, your name, your email, your phone number, a product ID, because we need to know which computer to license to. There's a referral code, and you sign up. Okay, no problem. You sign up.
Referral code?
I'll give you the referral code through website. You get an email that, okay, congratulations, you have signed up, and now how do you get in touch with me? Through this WhatsApp number that what you've been trading, talking to me. So we'll approve you within 24 hours, and then my team will log into your computer. Yes.
What is product ID?
Sorry? Product ID is this. So if you go to on Windows right here, right click, so it says system. So this is the product ID.
Okay, it's a laptop.
So yeah, it's fine. As long as it's a Windows laptop, desktop, you will see a product ID, right? So that allows me to license my software to that computer, right? So that's the product ID. So you log in, you sign up, what do you get? So first thing you get is, there's a section called click here to access our course material. 12 years of knowledge I have to deliver you, right? It's in 12 hours of videos. Like it's like an operating manual on how the software works, right? You have to be able to understand what a line means. So when you click here, the 14-day trial, I want you to, a couple of PDFs, but more than PDFs, these videos are important, right? So it says video 1 out of 5, so it's 2 hours. Video number 2, 2 hours. Video number 3, 2 hours. Video number 4, 5, right? So let's say you click a video. At the beginning, so it talks about it. So you can pause it, take notes, write it down. So it's 12, 13 years of knowledge we have to deliver you somehow. So it's on those videos. So your step first within the trial period is for you to understand the concepts. So what is a support? What is a resistance? What is this? What is that? Because even if I give you a software, and by the way, it's not a bot. This does not auto trade for you. It just gives you the best signal, because there is a rule in Canada that a bot trading is not allowed because of legalities. A human has to sit there. You can configure an ATM, no problem. That price hits this, it will come and do this, but you still have to configure it yourself. So the first step for you should be watch these videos. I know for the first chapter, it will just go through you. It's again 12 years of knowledge compressed for those who know some understanding how the market works. So we go with the basics. Again, we have built these videos in terms of if you have zero knowledge, by the way, and then we build on 12 hours of knowledge all together on top of each other.
And we have only 14 days to access these videos.
No, you have it for the rest of your life, but 14 days is the free trial, right? So we believe that
When it starts?
the day you sign up. So let's say you sign up today, 14 days, why we came up with 14 days? We believe 4 days are enough for you to go through the videos, to just watch it, and especially if you know the material, you can skip through some, like reading the news. We go as low as go to Forex Factory, load the news, things. So there's a chapter on that. What is a tick? What is a pip? How Nasdaq works, how S&P works, how gold works, how Forex works. So basic stuff, right? And then video 3 and 4 kind of gets a little bit more into. So out of 14-day trial, I believe 4 days is enough for the videos, for you to go over quickly, couple of hours, and then 10 days of real market with us. Live, with us sit in the morning, 9 o'clock I come online, and there's a section called
Virtual trading or live trading?
live trading. So, but we get you started with a demo account. A demo account is paper trading and doesn't cost any. So it's virtual, but it is with the live data. So data is coming in live, especially S&P 500, and that's the market that we start with. Because gold data is not free, certain data is not free. So we start you with S&P, the concepts, right? So the first step after the training videos is you click on this live access, and when you click on it, you will see me or Daniel or somebody else standing in front of the camera. As long as market is open, we'll be connected with you, right? So again, coming back to this, the difference between $299 is you have a seat at home, anywhere in the world. I did a video on my TikTok. I was doing this from a plane, Airbus 380, 35,000 feet in the air, traveling at 1,000 kilometers an hour. As long as you have internet, you can trade. Yet there's no requirement else. Open computer, turn on internet, and you're live trading. There is nothing else that requires. So this is a business that as long as you have internet and you have power, you are able to trade. So you don't have any other, minus 40, plus 40, doesn't matter. It's your trading. So you have an access to a live stream. So course material, live stream.
Via subscription model, we will not be able to allow, ask questions.
Yes, you are, through my WhatsApp. So my team sits. So let's say 9 o'clock you have a question about a certain thing, right? I'm watching my WhatsApp live. So you're watching me through the live stream, but you're asking me virtually like a chat format. So I will answer you, hey, is gold gonna go high? I'm not understanding this chart. Can you? So the way I do this is from 9 o'clock to 11 o'clock, we strictly focus on trading. In that time is, for example, I'm not teaching you anything, because again, the teaching part is into this videos, right? But if, as you are, like, for example, you are understanding DOM, how the DOM is working, how buying, sell, opening, all of that stuff, from 11 to 2, then I start telling you the answers. For example, hey, can you show me how to put a stop loss? A question. So I will show you on the screen on a live stream. So a lot of times new users come on board. So we have a program. So 9 o'clock to 11 o'clock is live trading, because that's where the most volume is. And so we just go in, and myself, I'm trading too in front of you. And you can see me live that, hey, I'm going to plan to go long at this price. And you're going to see a box on your screen, and I'll start a number there. That I'm going to short Nasdaq at this price. I'm going to go long on ES at this price. So along with me, you're coming on to the same journey. But after 11, I will answer the questions of some basic stuff if you have.
Software shows the buying price.
Everything. It does everything for you. You don't even have to touch anything. It will tell you the best signal, best entry, best exit, all of it. It does for you.
So software means superareas.com?
No.
Ninja Trader?
Ninja Trader software. So this is the portal to access the software, right? So we will install software on your computer, and I'll show you, right? Okay. So just say, on a one tab, keep this open. Superareas.com, you have the live stream. Third thing we will give you is something called an area. So for 10 markets, we do the research daily for you. 10 markets. S&P, Dow, Nasdaq, Russell, 4 indices, crude oil, gold, precious metal, commodities, natural gas. 2 commodities, 1 and 3 forex, Canada USD, Euro USD, and British pound US. So 10 markets, our team does the research for you, and because alone here is the most traded index in the world, you will be able to be like, again, I don't even have to give you anything else, but we give you as a package that before the market opens, let's say by the way, market is open 23 hours, but the stock market opens 9:30 till 4:30 or 4 o'clock, right? 4 o'clock. So even by 8:30, we have given you, our software has predicted the support and resistance values ahead of time based on 12 years of data. based on to AI, based on all of that algorithm, we will tell you that if the market moves this way, which is the reversal point, at which point you can do a short or long, at which point you can, so this is all included part of your $299. Software is included, my live stream is included, recorded videos are included, and areas alone you will see that, for example, on a Friday. So let's pick up a Friday, because we don't do intraday on Nasdaq on a Friday. This was posted at 8:30 before the market opened, and we could tell you that if the market reverses R3, go and check Friday's numbers on all of these markets, right? Just take this as a picture of this and just check exactly where the Nasdaq bounced from. 16,938 Nasdaq bounced back up, right? And everybody made a lot of money. Like, by the way, you will have this on your super areas trial. Like, okay. There is a buffer between a price. So you have to understand, my software does something called a margin of error, right? It's not to the exact pinpoint. I give you a little small range, not a huge range, and because it has to bounce from somewhere, right? And Nasdaq has a little bit of a margin of error. So every instrument has two levels within that range, that it can bounce from here to here. But this is enough that your stop loss won't hit. So you don't have to worry about that. So for example, on Friday, Nasdaq came down crashing. Whole day I waited, and when it came to 50, I did a long from hit this price. It went to 38. First I saw minus $250 because I was trading one contract.
You were doing micro?
Full contract, because I have a bigger account. It just shot up. You know what it went to back to? 17,000. But from here to, I just take 20 points.
It works as a support.
Yes, support, exactly. So support 1, support 2, support 3. And I also give you another number called support 4. But if the price goes here, just buy. If the price goes up, just sell. If you will watch me in the morning, whole day you don't do a trade. Just from the support and resistance, buy and sell. Trust me, you won't need to do any analysis. These are the most, and I have areas from the last 12 years that I have the data from my Excel. You can ask me and I can send it to you. We're planning to put it online from the historic data too, that you will be able to see that, hey, how come this is sometime, even though we have written the software, right, it is so intelligent that it's learning itself. It is, see, AI is new to public now, but AI has been there for at least 10 years. At least 10 years we've been training the AI, and every day it learns. It learns that, hey, this is what happened today. So this takes 1 year of data, by the way. And we have in the function of the Python, is approximately 20 parameters. FOMC is there or not. Yes or no, right? Then it looks at what was yesterday's highs, last night's highs, last night's session's high lows, week's high lows, month's highs lows, 6 months, 1 year, and it just computes. Sometimes it takes some data because it's such a huge amount of data, and then prints out and says, hey, my calculation based on these are the support and resistance levels for today. Every single day at 8:30 o'clock, Monday to Friday, so now you will see the data on Tuesday morning, because market is closed Monday. Boom, it's going to appear, it's going to have a date of January the 2nd, Tuesday, it will have a date, and you will see printed out before time. And then you can analyze it. Again, something we give you for 14 days for free for you before you join. That a lot of time people don't even use the software. They're mobile trading on Meta, or they're trading CFDs or whatever. They just wait for this number to appear, and then they will do a short from here. So you can use futures market to trade actual cash indices, actual CFDs, no problem. Because this is ahead anyway, right? So for example, I have shorted Nasdaq here. Cash is going to be a little below anyway, but there is a spread. Let's say a $30 fixed spread, right? So if futures is going down, cash is going down anyway. If futures gold is going down, cash is going to go. So if you short from these numbers. If you go long, go from my support number. So this is again, sometimes me and Daniel sometimes think we're giving it away for free. Meaning that at $10 a day, if you're not able to follow this and make it, I don't know what else we require you to do, right? So, but hey, it's okay. No, the more people join our community, work together. Imagine 16,000 people starting shorting from that number. It's a big order, right? 16, 17,000 starting going long from that number all together, right? So these are the numbers so you will get the areas every day from us. So 4 services. You have your videos, pre-recorded videos. You have me watching live session. You can ask, question, answer. You have the areas. Then you have something called right here. So we have, by the way, all the official on TikTok, on YouTube, on Instagram, people take our videos, they upload it, and they're trying to scam others. Official channel is linked here. Official TikTok, official YouTube, WhatsApp. So, because, if you type in limitless enterprise, it's unfortunate, but this is the problem that happens with this.
Somebody scammed.
A lot of people. So this is, I'm doing a live right now. We have 17,000 followers. Limitless, what they did was, instead of I, they put an L there. Right? Here, they put a double I. Here they put a 33. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 15 different scam artists are taking our videos and they're asking you, hey, like pretending to be like me. Hey, can you send us $100 in crypto? We will double your money. Hey guys, we will I tell my son, even if I call you, don't believe me, because these days it's so deep fake, right? Unless I'm sitting in front of you, you're welcome to come and record me, no problem. But I will never, none of my 9 team members will ever ask you for investment, will ever ask you. We already we won't even ask you pay via crypto. You go online and you pay through the credit card of this $2.99 a month. It goes through the Stripe or PayPal or e-transfer. Crypto is not there. So just watch out for the scammers out there pretending to be us and asking you for money. So this is the official channel, and how you can kind of see it. We only have 2 followers that are our team members. Everything is online, and really to check, we don't allow comments in our videos. So if comments are disabled. So that's what I was saying. These are the official channels. We teach you everything that we know about funded programs too. So I'll explain that in the second part of the video, how funded program works. What else? So at the bottom there you have the areas, you have the live stream, you have the course material, and now we are getting into this mentorship program. So what a mentorship program is, let's say you're having a little bit difficulty understanding that, hey, I've joined your 1 month, I'm still not understanding it. We have a lot of guys out there, who were with us for a long time and they understand everything. So for as low as $50 USD per hour, they can train you step by step over Google Meet or over Google or Zoom or anything like that. So let's say, and today you are a student, in 3 months, you can become a mentor, no problem. The more people we have, the better for everybody, right? So right now we have 12 different mentors. So 5 easy ways to book a session with us. This is completely optional. This is just one-on-one. You select a mentor, you select your time, and you can, so this is though for those who just need extra tutoring. They are like, so I'm here every Saturday, I'll generally explain it. Videos are there for longer. You can ask me questions, but again, if you require extra support, now we have built a mentorship program. So you log in, you will pay, step 2 would be pay your $50, 50 US straight. Pick a mentor. For example, we have an example here. Ed is a mentor. You can do a drop-down list, and Ed knows the concepts, everything. He's a police officer, by the way, from Minbury, so you don't have to worry about So Ninja setups, he knows about charts, he understands the areas, he understands all of it. So you can book a session, so you can look, and then we tell you where is he located, because we have it from UK, we have UAE, we have Australia, different mentors, male and female, no problem. And then, for example, Ed is located in Canada, and he only speaks English, so that's the language we have assigned. And then you can look at Ed's availability. So a mentor can say, hey, mentor can have a day off, they're not here. So based on their availability, you will see their next 7 days of schedule. That, hey, this mentor, I like to talk to him, I wanna just see where they're available. So I'll show you next 7 days of, so it's an increment of 15 minutes, so he's available at 10 o'clock, 10:15, 10:30, so you pick 1 hour that you like. Once you know that you have selected, so you book a session based on the calendar, and so let's say you want to get training and that one mentor is not available, we have 12. Pick a different person, so it's not a difficult thing, and that's all. So soon we're going to have this launch, very soon, perhaps by I believe on Tuesday this program should be live. But right now we are doing mentor, but we are scheduling manually to connecting. This will automate everything, by the way. So, any questions so far? Everything is okay? हाँ जी.
overbought, oversold है different ना कि एक को चीज़
नहीं, the overbought, oversold is a different thing.
Okay.
Generally, area, when it goes to our areas, resistance, it is considered overbought. Right? But these are overbought at a different places. So for example, let's log in to my areas again, right? Let's pick a Friday number. So every time an area is there, right? So it's not directly overbought, oversold, because sometime when the base is up, price goes in this area, this becomes your support. So it's bouncing from here, coming up. So as you're climbing, everything is support and resistance at its own level, right? So it's not necessary. So we part 2 of the conversation, when we will do the exact RSI strength on the software, relative strength index, I'll tell you if you're looking at overbought, right? And you're like, oh my God, it's 99.5 and I'm going to short from there. Just match with the number. Okay, at which area is it overbought? Maybe it's overbought here, that at 4,800, it's about to go down, because this is the resistance, this is the support, right? So they're all support and resistance levels. So it can have oversold, so this can be an oversold as well. So this can be an overbought as well. So what that means is, if the price is coming down, it's going to bounce from here. So it becomes oversold, right? If the price is coming from here, this becomes overbought, right? So each number can be an overbought, oversold. It necessarily doesn't mean. So what we tell with the area, if it's in this range, stay in short, okay? If it's in this range, stay in long. Especially expected low, extreme low. Don't go into short position, you'll get stuck. So for example, if the price got to 69.50 on Friday Nasdaq, for God's sake, don't sell. It's going to bounce from there. So that is the biggest support down there, is resistance 3. So when it gets to that level, don't get stuck there. It's going to go down more. It may go down, yes, it can, but at least bounce back 20 points and then may go down, right? So every time the price hits expected low, stay in long. And what a long means, for those who don't know, long means you're betting the price to go up. So I'll open the software along with it just to kind of show you. So when we talk on the live stream, go long, go long, go long. What that means is buy, stay in the buy side.
So we carry overnight position?
Yes. Yeah.
Or it is an intraday?
No, we do overnight too.
Overnight.
No problem. So for example, we will give you something called evening areas. So right here you go back to areas. So there's a section called evening areas. Thursday, December 28th, before Friday was the area for, we only give you expected high 3 hours, it's R3 and S3. If the price is there at 6 p.m., just do a long from expected low and short from expected high. So no problem. So you can do an early order before you go to bed, and you can put an order on both sides. And you can say expected high I will sell, expected low I will buy. You won't go wrong. It's okay. Right, of course, like you don't really, it's so high up there that you don't have to worry about it but our areas are valid until they get hit. So for example, if the price hits there, it's no longer valid. What that means is this is now your next level of resistance going to be a higher number. Or if it's like, for example, on a Friday, when 950 hit, we announced that it is no longer a valid support. It could go down more now. But it actually bounced 4 times. So 950, 17,000, 950, 17,000, 938, and then boom, it went up to 17,023. It had closed actually 17,050. You will see me, especially, mostly we focus on Nasdaq and ES. Everybody has different markets, right? Physically, I cannot see every market, right? Why do we do Nasdaq? Is along with trading, I'm training, right? I don't have a lot of time. I do funded accounts, I do Apex, I do Excel trade, I do a lot. So for me, Nasdaq gives me the fastest entry and exits. So for example, 950, I'll do a long 20 points, I'm done $400. You know, so because there is no other market that moves faster than Nasdaq. Nasdaq has a head of its own. But if you can capture how to work with Nasdaq and just pick 2 areas, expected high, expected low, whole day you don't do trade, right? Whole day. You don't do trade 1 time a day, or let's say at least out of 5 days, 4 days it will hit expected high or expected low. You can be done, right? $400 a day, 500 a day, 2 lots, 1,000 a day. So rather than you do scalping, there's still ways. I'll show you in the second part of the conversation is how to do even scalping of $12, $15. If the market is slow like last week has been, you can just sit there and fish. $15 aage, $25, $30. So this software is designed for a person who wants to make $10 a day or $100,000 a day. We have this software for position trader who really plays 2 trades a year, natural gas. March sell, and September buy. So I will show you the software that you don't even have to worry about, like you can do position trading, people who have open contracts. So again, works for positions, works for area, works for overbought, oversold, works for trend, works for scalping, MACDs, everything. You just have to sit there and just milk the money, right? That's how. And just because what I'm about to show you that you haven't seen before, it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Like there's really, really solid software like this available. So let me. Any other questions you guys have about markets, anything?
So for new trader, you recommend S&P or
S&P. Start learning the software with S&P, because S&P has a full framework, how the news works, how interest rate announcement work, how earnings work. So we want to teach you the basics, right? Whether, like, see, forex, very limited. You watch different news and different rumors and different everything, right? In terms of gold, people watch different. Crude oil is different. Natural gas. S&P will cover every single square inch of market, meaning how to read the interest rate, how to read unemployment data, how to read inflation data, how to read like CPI, all PPI, everything is touched within S&P, right? Once you know S&P, you can do any market in the world, no problem at all, right? So this is the software. I'm just gonna actually quickly change the format because I have set it for myself. 1 second, I'm just gonna make it a little bit more. Do we have? So the templates, the way. So first step is, again, try with a 14-day trial, and you will then be set up. Documents. Did I cloud try? Sorry, guys. You can connect interactive broker, you can do anything with Ninja. It's pretty powerful software. And for 14 days, your cost is your time. We don't charge you a single penny. We don't charge you for Ninja. Ninja is free. Demo is free. Areas are free. Live stream is free. Like literally, you just have to not waste time and just study, right? The rest is after 14 days, of course, your subscription kicks in. Then we lead you in, hey, how to do a funded program, how to do this, how to do that, no problem. We'll still answer you as many questions as you like, no problem. So when you first open the software, it will look like this for you. And let me connect, yes, okay, controls.
It will show 2 windows?
Now it will show 5 windows. So this is the Ninja platform, Ninja Trader 8.1. You create the demo account for free on ninjatrader.com. You connect and it will give you S&P data for free. That's it. So starting to the first 14-day trial, we ask you, so the way it works is, how would you get started is, for example, if you ask me, hey, I want to get started, how would you do it? So let me go to my video, my channel. And
14 days Ninja Trader will also charge.
no, free. There's no cost. Yeah, I'm going to show you
I
right.
have to put API of Ninja.
No, nothing.
So from where I get
I will show you right here, for example.
How you connect your system with that Ninja?
No problem. I'm about to show you. No problem. So, for example, first video that we ask you to watch is video 1 out of 2. For example, I'm an old school guy. I used to install Windows modems over phone for people, like as a tech support, right? And you know how difficult it is to, on the other side, it's a lady who doesn't know what an input of the back line is. So we have the patience for you. So when I designed it with the cue cards and and those are the cue cards right here. So not to disrespect any old ladies, but it is difficult to explain. So I went to Staples and I actually printed out like screenshots on how to do it for like step by step. So each Ninja, how to connect, how to install, step by step is there for you. For example, it will talk to you about, hey, go to your Ninja's website, where you click, what icon you click, download it, set up, install, 0 step by step. So it tells you like, hey, click on this area. I know it's a little bit, back then we didn't have the best of the mics. Tells you how to install it on your desktop for free. And then click on simulation and your 14-day trial begins from Ninja. So you don't have to do it. So part 2 is second video that we send you is how to get started with superareas.com and for example, what to look for. So same thing I've explained, it's in 2 YouTube videos. So step 1 is watch video number 1, get your Ninja going. Step 2, install Super. So that your question was, what happens? So what we expect you to do is first, once you're done, the videos. So go on to superareas.com, start watching the videos, and you will send me a message on that WhatsApp. Then my team of 4 to 5 members that read all the time, 24/7. Somebody's watching that WhatsApp. And you will say, hey, I'm done my videos. Can you please install your software on it? No problem. So click right here, schedule time with us. because we're not just going to randomly know who it is. You say, I'm so and so, and this is my number, I'm going to write it, and what support do you write? I require software support, right? So just pick this and just go next and pick a time. Okay, for example, right now, these are the available times that somebody, 24 hours a day, somebody should be able to schedule. So Tuesday, this is going to get offline soon because this is a holiday. 12:30, starting at 12:30 a.m., somebody can answer you. You can say, okay, 12:30 a.m., I'm going to go next, and I'll write down, hey, I need your software done. Somebody will log in through AnyDesk, anydesk.com. They will connect Ninja with our APIs, and that's how the software will talk to each other. So from our cloud server to your Ninja software, we'll connect it together. So that's the next step. So once you're done that, now you will have a working software like mine that you see right here. So for example, let's connect a simulated data feed.
So initially we will get 4 windows.
Five. So I'll show you. So this is the Ninja platform. Get used to it in terms of, because right now our software that we have written only works for Ninja. By March, this will be available on Meta as well. So MT4 and MT5, those people who use that, they'll be able to watch our charts there as well. We're just trying to secure it because it's an intellectual property, so we're trying to make sure that, let me actually disconnect this, and so right now, so this is what you will see. So this is called depth of market. So that's how you put your trade in. So trade, buy, sell, everything. You have one window, 2 windows, and you have few more windows. So for example, 1440 window. So 5 windows that are explained in those videos, right? How to use them, how to read them. One thing is, you don't have to touch anything. My cloud server over data packet is sending everything to you. You don't have to analyze, you just have to look for the number, to be honest. It will do everything for you. For example, in this particular window, 25 different things are happening for you. Live, with the market data, RSI, Relative Strength Index, MACDs, Bollinger Bands, value, zero area, then within there's 4 different types of dots, moving averages I'm calculating. Lower band, upper band, magic bands, candles, large triggers, small triggers, value area, highs, lows, and everything in between. So 22 different things I am calculating, and with the cloud sending it to you, right? So on your machine, live it's available. For example, a diversion line will happen for you. You don't have to analyze anything. Our software is doing for you. Oversold, overbought, oversold, diversion, everything. You just need to know how to read it. And 14 days is plenty for you to understand what is my entry. And there are, again, 8 to 9 different type of trades you can take. Easiest trade, easiest, where you say, you know what, I don't want to put in the energy, I just want to make money. Connect with us 9 o'clock till 2 o'clock. We'll give you 2 numbers. Sell from there, buy from there. That's the easiest format of learning. You don't have to analyze anything.
You recommend the price or the
No, software will recommend the price. I don't. Software will say.
Is there any buying sign or sign or?
No. Those are already there. So those are already on the areas, right? So software has predicted these numbers.
Day before market.
An hour before market opens. Okay. An hour before. At 8:30, you already know the number. You already know that if the market goes to 48.50, I will sell from there. If the market goes to this number, I'll buy from there, right? So ahead of the market, you already know the answers. So this is like a cheat sheet we have given to you for the market, that if this comes, just do this. If this comes, so this is again trading becoming like absolutely, you don't have to pay attention to.
How many times it is correct?
98%, 12 years. You can take, again, 12 years, 98%. That's how accurate we are. So again, like a lot of energy goes behind on the cloud to calculate this. This is not just spit out through just a bunch of calculations, right? So, and you can test it over and over and over and over, and you'll say, and you'll start panicking if the software is behind sometime calculating. You're like, where are the areas, right? So it is, I know. It's, see, again, something that is, that you're witnessing it for the first time, it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist, right? It is there, it is true. Again, I don't know who shorted, Friday, Nasdaq?
Sir, $1200.
अच्छा.
Within 1 hour.
लूज कर दी
बनाएगा
वो पहली बार एपेक्स के उस पे मैंने कहा आज करते हैं, ब्लो आउट कर देंगे, आज नया ले लेंगे तो।
ठीक है, 950 से लॉन्ग किया।
सबसे पहले लॉन्ग किया,
हाँ,
फिर जब मार्केट का मूवमेंट ऊपर को ही आ गया था,
हाँ,
फिर कितनी बार नीचे आ रहा था, बार सारी राइट।
मजा लग गया। So like, but the idea is, this was the number, by the way, 950, right? And I was writing live. You would be thinking, what the hell this guy is like, because we have so much experience. Again, this is just experience, guys. I can't predict future, but I look at the numbers, I look at a pattern, and I'm like, if the swing is this, and you will see me whispering to myself on a mic, live mic, swing is 25, it's gonna go up to 30, maybe pull back to another 20 points, and I was writing the numbers with you live before the market. And around 9:30, there's a chart called 240 chart, right? You will see a 240 chart on this one, 60, and give me 1 second, 140, 220 ticks. 240. What happened was, on a Friday on Nasdaq, I saw those boxes, blue box and a green box, right? And I just happened to just watch it, and I predicted that now the price is gonna go to that box, because computer is now seeing, exchange is now seeing a lot of orders standing there. Because Chicago Mercantile Exchange, you can see everything. The big boys know where the market volume is, where the orders are. We are retail investor. We are nothing. They are big sharks. One hedge fund manager, $250 million. They can move the market in a blink of an eye, right? So when I saw the boxes, I'm like, all right, it means a lot of buying orders are sitting down, and exactly that happened on a Friday. And you can see right now what we believe as an analysis, that market is overbought. It is ridiculously overbought. By the time February comes, it should start to come down. Everything is highly inflated. But we will see. It's not the highest number yet for Nasdaq or ES. It was back few years ago. 17,700 was the highest peak. Now we are at 17,100. But we don't care. Every day we get in. Tuesday you will see our area, and just watch where the market bounces, and you're going to start to believe more and more. So again, I can stand here and talk about my software all day long. But until it's in your hands, until you know how it's working, you have to give the feedback, right? You have to, and that's why we give you for 14 days. Because my program, again, is, we're not really after money. We're after building a big community of 1 million users together, and then together we will make these areas even more stronger, right? So this is the step. So superareas.com, get a demo, download the software, we'll test it. And again, those who are a little bit hesitant of futures market, this will do stocks. This will do crypto. This will do options. The software is designed as a generic. It will do everything for you. No problem. Absolutely.
Those 14 days, after your videos, for 3 days and 4 days, those 10 days we will be in a demo account?
Yeah, it's all demo. It's all demo. Yeah.
And this works for ETFs as well?
Everything. As long as our condition is this. You have to get the data of the market in the NinjaTrader. See, the way it works on NinjaTrader right now is, for example, there is a company called Connect right here, right? They give you ETFs for many different, so there's continuing bar charts. So as long as you can get a membership of a company, that can give you for example, Connect, I will bring KINE. So these gives you real-time data. This one company is really famous and they will cover you. So it depends on the data cost. So for example, they'll do forex, they will do US futures, stocks, ETFs, cash indices, international futures. So yes.
So it's just a question regarding the playback.
Yes.
He made a demo account on Ninja today.
Yes.
Can he still get
Of course,
that, but
yeah.
the DOM doesn't show the price?
No, you just have to make sure you download the data. Yeah.
From March, for Nasdaq, March 2024.
Yeah.
But the prices are moving on the chart, but the DOM doesn't show anything.
Okay, just make sure account has something right here. Rate.
Playback 101.
Then it's maybe didn't get downloaded. We can do it live after this, no problem.
No problem.
So
How I can buy the crypto data?
Coinbase. So they support. See right here, you can go. Crypto data is coming from Coinbase.
Can we apply this software?
So how much I have to pay for this?
I think $10 a month,
So
something.
it will give me the futures as well?
No. For futures market, stick to Apex. Apex is free.
But it doesn't show me the crypto.
No. Crypto is Coinbase.
Okay.
So futures market of US futures is mostly coming from Apex. Prices for crypto come from Coinbase.
Okay.
EFTs, stocks comes from Connect. So you pick which company gives you the data, and as long as the data feed comes into your Ninja, your charts will start plotting. Right, exactly. Sorry, yes, you had a question? Yeah.
Can we use this software on Indian market?
Any market in the world. Doesn't matter.
Through Ninja Traders?
Through Ninja Trader. As long as you can get the data. As long as, for example, there is an Indian currency, Indian stock that you want to analyze, right? But you have to first see who provides that exchange data, right? So for example, Chicago Mercantile Exchange is futures data. New York Stock is like, so pick exchange, like, so which are you looking for? So maybe we can Google it and find out that. So as long as you know the exchange, and that exchange can present that data in a bar format, we can plot it for you.
Bombay Stock Exchange, does it show?
Should be like international, let me see. Because right now I know this does from
I think we should type Nifty 50.
a
But that's the index. It's the name of the index, but the stock, the exchange which provides the data is Bombay Stock Exchange.
NSE and BSE.
वो तो इंडेक्स को
And this is
I think BSC.
for like this program, right? It's only Ninja Trader, so it will
Yeah, so you can connect Ninja with it. I have interactive. I trade Manchester United, and it works no problem. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah,
Yeah, we have TFS, it comes with.
yeah, no problem.
और जैसे मैं Coinbase से if I want to buy the crypto data, I will pay them whatever the amount is that not going to. So like that, we can keep on adding whatever data we want. मतलब करते पड़े
I think maybe barchart.com may give you the data for them. So since 6:30. There you go. I think barchart.com may give you the. Yeah, so if you subscribe maybe to barchart.com, I think, yeah.
Yeah, Rafay.
Yes, yes.
The guy wants to know.
Sir, what's the difference between ticks and pips?
4 ticks, 1 pip. So depending on,
4 ticks is 1 point.
no, 1 point. So, yeah, exactly. So it depends on the market. Every pip value is different. So forex pips are different, index pips are different, gold is different, because gold moves, it depends, it's a very basic question in terms of, you can ask ChatGPT right now. For example, say, hey, tell me in futures market, how many ticks are 1 pip? So they will say S&P 1, you will do Nasdaq 1, because it's moved, but gold, to do $1, you need 100 ticks, right? With futures, like for example, gold moves $1, you make $100. Nasdaq moves $1, you make $20.
Sir, that is in PDF.
Yeah, but for certain, we don't put for all, right? And you have gold moves $1, $100. Crude oil moves $1, you make $1,000. Natural gas move $1, you make 10,000, right? So it all depends on, and forex then goes to $100,000, no problem, because it's decimals, right? Point zeros. For example, if you look at the area right now, you know, it starts to go into cents now. So for natural gas, you just gotta, like, this is like literally 40 cents, right? Here, you have, and by the way, the futures contract, we tell you in advance which contract that is. Right now, all the indices are trading in March contract. So as the contract goes to the next contract, keep an eye on it. So make sure you're not trading old contract, right? And so now I will come towards our final part of the first part of the presentation, is how to make money in terms of funded account. So when everybody came in, I explained that this is the market where you don't invest anything of your own. Back about 2 to 3 years ago, when you were coming into trading business, I would ask you, do you have $10,000 or not? If not, not for you. Meaning, my program costs $5,000. You have to then pay at least $350 a month. See here, after 3 months, you have 4 months, you have to pay me $150 a month. Here, after 3 years, you gotta start paying me $150 a month, because these are value areas pricing, right? So, but $299 includes everything, all in one inclusive. So what happened was, the way futures trading works is because you're speculating. There are a lot of companies now that will pay you to trade. Simple. What they're looking for is, it's like a job opening, right? And if you can prove that you're a good trader, you can get a job. Very easy, very simple. The company we are affiliated with is called Apex. There are 10 other companies. We have, before we push something to 13,000 members, I want to make sure that I can stand behind my word, right? So I want to make sure that what I'm selling, because I have to face you not today, not tomorrow, for the rest of my life. So I'm not here to push you something that is just going to stay there a very short period. So this company we've been watching for at least a year. And finally, we have seen some good results. So the company is called Apex Funding. We have put it on super areas. There's a discount coupon code and affiliation code. You click here. So what do? Apex company or companies like this. Mostly they trade in futures. Some have different policies, but this is by far the cheapest company that we figured out that we can push to our subscriber. So what is Apex Trader Funding and how does it work? It allows you to risk very little and write their exam. So how does an exam work? Is you go and you click on sign up and you pick your exam. So for example, you've taken my software 14 days, you subscribe for a couple of months, right? So how much you're in, let's start doing the math, 14-day free, 0. So let's say you subscribe for 30 days and you have given me $300. I'll start just standard US pricing, $300 you have given me. And now you say, how do I now make real money? I now know how to trade. I understand your areas. I've been with you for 45 days. So I want to experiment how it is. And you've only invested how much so far? $300 with us. And you have given, even you know what I say? Let's do 2 sessions. 2 sessions, you have spent $100 more for me, on me. And now there's 2 ways to earn money. You go and open a real account. There's a company that if you want to do Canadian futures, there's a company called CMC Markets. You can go do futures. If you want to do US futures, there's a company called GFF or AMP. These are the 2 reputable companies in US that if you search basically on Google, so GFF futures. So the first company is called GFF Brokers. That shows up. It's a really reasonable company, good margins. It's a legitimate CRA registered company because you have to pay the tax, remember. And in terms of tax, keep this number in mind, 35%. So any money that you make, you have to pay 35% to Mr. Trudeau, right? Or Pierre, whoever it would be. But the good news is, exchange from US to Canada is 35%. So if you make $100, you made $1,200, just think you made 1,200 Canadian. Because it's the exchange rate will pay the tax. That's how the benefit system is. So you don't have to worry about, worry about tax and commission last. When you start earning, that's when we worry about it. So there's a company called GFF Futures. There's a company called AMP Futures. You can do, both are really good. So ampfutures.com. Right here is your futures company, AMP Futures. Both are good for Canadians. Both can accommodate, and especially GFF. I personally have been with them long time. Top-notch quality and service. So that's option number 1, that you go ahead and open up a real account with GFF. So think at least start with $1,500 USD. So that's enough for you to test the water in real market. I can make money. So far your investment has been $400 with me. You took 2 sessions. You paid me a month of service and you bought. So you are within the $2,000 range, approximately, in terms of investment and your time. But then there is an easy way. And coming back to the easy way, you go ahead and write their exam. Before you invest this money, I want you to write the exam anyway, because I want you to prove to yourself if this is something you want to do for the rest of your life. Because, you know, there is so much money to be made in this industry that you can quit everything else. If you're in the trucking, the only thing I really feel is trucking industry, because in my opinion, the most difficult job there is on the planet. You're on the road constantly, number 1, and not only your life, but a lot of other lives are at risk. The more truckers we can take off the road I feel it would be better for everybody. Not that they're bad drivers, it's just because biggest thing more than health and safety is their time. And especially trucker community in our South Asian, they're spending a lot of times offline without their families. So 30 days or more, they're on the road. They have good money. Truckers made up to $250,000 as of last year. A year. So it's a big industry. But what you're losing is your time. So here, if you know how to do this, trust me, whole day you sit in front of a computer, -40, +40, doesn't matter. You know how to enter. $200, $300, $400 a day is a joke. It's US dollar we are talking about, right? So this industry everybody should be getting involved in, regardless they join me or not, altogether. So you go and write this exam right now. They say the price is $147, but because of our coupon code, this exam is only $42. What do they tell you to do in the exam? Very simple. They will give you an account. So far, again, not going through GFF, you go through Apex or a company similar to Apex. you have first target. So this is for 30 days. So they charge you $42 and this is good for 30 calendar days. So let's say today, let's do January 2nd. January 2nd, 2024. Oh my God, year is passing by. So February 1st, 2024. 30 calendar days. So 30 calendar days, but you have to understand there's only 21 trading days in the world, in that month, because Saturday, Sunday markets are closed for 8 days. So you really have 21 days of trading. What do they want you to see in 30 days? And that they want to make sure that can you make $1,500 in that one, yes, a camera? Okay, no problem. Sorry. Okay. So the condition of this exam is, so again, coming back here, you've spent $400 here so far, and you decide that, hey, now I'm going to go ahead and see if I can prove to myself that this industry is for me. I have to stress one point. We'll teach you everything. Indicators, software, in, out, area, everything, markets. Two things I cannot teach you. Discipline and greed. You will run into this problem over and over and over again. You will make $800 and you will lose it like this. Because you will say, let's put another trade. Now I feel like market is going to come down. Don't feel like it. You're not smarter than computer. Simple, right? If computer is saying stop, stop, right? So whether your target is 100 a day, 200 a day, 5,000, once you're done, learn to walk away from this industry, please. The only thing this will, that's why I say the word casino again, this damn thing casino is open 23 hours, man. Like you can be up at 6 o'clock, this is running 8 p.m. All the time you will be thinking, let's put a trade in, let's make another. Don't. Work with discipline, work with the target. So once you can do that, rest I can show you. You ask me one thing 1,000 times. Honest to God, I will tell you 1,000 times, I won't mind. Same question, what is a mid-band? What is a mid-band? I don't care. But you ask me that how to control my greed, I can't do that. Like that's just, I can't fix you, right? So you, two things you bring, rest I will bring. So two things are discipline, follow, learn that whatever I'm saying based on experience, and I'm your well-wisher. It's not like I don't care. If you make money, you'll give me $300 a month, right? So I want to make sure you keep making money every month, right? So greed and discipline, you control, everything else I will do. You don't understand chart? No problem. Hey, this is the entry, this is the entry. Mid-band is this, overbought, over, so no problem. So anyway, 30 days, you have a target, make them 1,500. So condition number one, make $1,500. So your account balance opens up with the 25,000. So remember this number. So 25,000 is a fake paper money account. Data is included. Ninjas, all of it is included. You're not paying anything additional. So your cost would be 42 there, $300 with me. 25,000, your account is open. Your target is to make, first condition, make $1,500. Second condition, don't lose $1,500, by the way. And all of this is, by the way, recorded from 12 o'clock. So everything, you're not missing anything. You can always go back to YouTube and rewind. So don't worry about it. Number 3, do this in 7 days, please. Minimum. So what this means, this condition means that they don't want you to trade and make $1,500 in one day. Right? He made $1,200 in a day, great. But they want you to see a consistent trader, meaning that 200, 300, 500, 600, so, and then finish in 7 days. You can finish in one day too. Nobody's saying no. So this account, by the way, is called an E account, meaning called evaluation, EA. So you will see me screaming two words, EAs, PAs, EAs, PAs. EA stands for evaluation. PA stands for performance. I'll get to PA round 2. So for round 1, let's write it round number 1. Condition 1, make $1,500. Condition 2, don't lose $1,500. Condition number 3, do it in 7 days. Condition number 4, close your trade at 4:59 p.m. By the way, because these are not CFDs, you are not allowed to hold a trade overnight. 4:59, this market closes for 1 hour to do the backups and everything from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern. That's it. That's all the time there is to, and then 6 p.m. game is on again, right? So
we can still do the trade after.
no problem, 6
and
o'clock.
We can pass our EA.
Yeah, no problem. So 5 p.m. close, reopen the trade at 6 o'clock. Make sure no open position at 5 o'clock, right? Number 5, THRESHHOLD. Underline it. Most difficult part of the exam is threshold. What is a threshold? I'll explain. But everything you can really do. 25,000, you can make it in 7 days or less.
Officer also the news thing.
No, that's PA.
Oh,
That's PA. So EA, evaluation account, 5 condition. And let's say you failed the exam. Okay, I'm not going to go into threshold yet, but let's say you failed the exam. No problem, you lost $1,500. No problem, you only lost $42. Nothing is going on your credit report. They're not asking you, hey, you've lost over $1,500, we're going to call a collections company. No, you don't sign anything like that. This is 100% easy to do. So only thing you really lost is $42. This sale is $42 right now. This can go as low as $15. Sometimes this exam is available for $15. You can write an exam 4 times a day. Everybody remembers G1, how to write a G1 exam?
Yes.
What happens when you fail? You go back in the line? I remember back then it was $10. I failed, you go back in the line, you wrote again. Because you needed 55, right? Or you missed the yield sign, you come back, and this time you really passed, right? So that's how easy it is. So failing, don't stress over it. It's only $42. By the way, I know, I shouldn't say only because certain people in UAE, $42 is a lot. I have a lot of people from India doing it. For $42, it adds up. So I do respect the money, and you will see me how I will explain. But it's really for Canadians and Americans in first world. Don't panic over it. You're not losing too much money. $42 you lost, no problem. 7 days, it doesn't mean 7 consecutive days. You traded today, you don't have to trade tomorrow. You don't feel, you get sick. It's okay. Fresh mind. Fight at home. Kids are angry. Whatever. You got to go somewhere. It's okay. So it's not 7 consecutive days. So you don't have to worry about, hey, I traded yesterday, I'm going to trade today. No. Out of 30 days, any 7 days, you can, this market is open 23 hours. You can trade at night, 3 o'clock in the morning, doesn't matter. So it's 7 it's not a consecutive day. If you don't finish in 30 days, let's say you got to $1,200 and everything looks good and you're now stressed, oh my God, I'm gonna lose my, all happens is they'll charge you $42 again and it gets carried over. Simple, very, very simple. You don't have to stress that, hey, I've made only for $1,200 and I only traded 8 days or 7 days and now I'm going to lose my exam. It doesn't work like that. On February 1st, they'll charge you another 42 and you resume again. You have now 30 more days. So you don't have, if you fail the exam, by the way, of course, you will reset to 0. But if you haven't failed the exam, they can continue, right? So it's not a problem for you to stress over it that I have to finish the exam. So we, mathematically and economically speaking, 1 month is enough. If you trade with us, follow us, listen to us, generally you will pass it in 7 days. No problems. $200 a day, you'll be done in 7 days. So this is your exam. Now coming to the point of threshold. It's free money, by the way, guys. Somebody's offering you for $42, a lot of money, to hire you. So they're gonna make the exam difficult, so-called trick questions, right? And this is the biggest problem of this exam is, yes, everybody knows how to close a trade, 7 days. 4 conditions has a weight of, I'm going to write 5%. You know, this alone to pass is 95% of the game. Everybody misses this word, what is a threshold? So how do they trick you? So what happens is, think of it this way. You're right here and your $1,500 goal is right here. You think it's straightforward. It is not, guys. It goes like this in circles. And every step of the way, there's a landmine waiting for you to explode your account. Greed, discipline, threshold. Greed, discipline, threshold. Over and over will happen. Or you missed out on something. So let me explain you how threshold works, and it's very easy. It's actually, I have tested every one of their exam over and over and over again. I can give you the secret, dead easy. How threshold works, there's 2 threshold levels. threshold. One is called live and one is called overall. So how does so you have $1,500, day one. You now know that you cannot lose $1,500. How do you lose money? There's 2 ways you lose money. You pick a price against goes you lost money. $200, no problem. So I'm going to give an example. 4,500, you entered the trade. You were thinking price is going to go up. Price went down to $49.98. You lost $100. You lost $100. You have $1,400 left. No problem. Trades can go bad. There's not a single trader in the world that has a 100% success rate. Trades can go bad. Very simple trade. You thought it's going to go up. It went down. You lost $100. You now have $1,400 left. Okay, you're still alive. You're not dead. But where you will have problems. Day one, I'm going to say 0. Your target is 1,500. Your threshold is 1,500. Think of it like a scale. So the way it works is, on day one, you made $500. Okay, everybody, beautiful day. You know what your threshold is left? You can lose $1,500. You can still lose $1,500, but from this point. You know this adds up to $1,500. So you have to start your loss from the highest value in your account. Everybody follow this? So you were at 0. On day number one, you added $500 to your account. What did your target become? Let's write here, 25,500. So you are at 20,500. Beautiful. How much money can you lose? You can still lose 1,500, no problem. But it's no longer minus 1,500. It can only, because this is again a loss. You're losing this money as well. So they are counting your profits as a loss as well. So if you, day number 2, you were up $1,000, no problem. Your principal, you add another 500, you're at 26,000. Your target is only $500 left. But, you know, you can only come down to negative 500 now, because this adds up to 1,500. There is an app they give you for free on the desktop right here. It's called R Trader Pro. I'm gonna show the desktop. Well, let me see. See, I think I have a Rhythmic Trader Pro. It's a free app, comes for you from Apex. If you log in, I think market is closed, so it may not let me log in, but let's see. You can calculate your threshold available live. So you don't have to worry about it that, hey, how much I have it left. So basically it's there inside that app. So always watch, keep an eye on this number. Because you always are thinking, I made 500 yesterday. Can I lose $2,000? No, you cannot. you can only lose 1,500. As you climb, your threshold is following you in the back. So you have to make sure that you understand threshold very clearly. A lot of people, I know one day it happened with you, she was up $800, right? And she now thought that she can lose 800 plus 1,500. No, it doesn't work like that. Minus 700, your account is gone. Because 800 you lost first, and then went to minus 700 and account was gone.
Sir, it shows PNL. When
Yes.
we open the R Trader app,
Yes.
it shows PNL. So the amount on that PNL.
No, account balance minus threshold. Is your threshold available?
It's not gonna open today.
No, I think market is closed.
Can you show like same as in TraderWeb?
Yes, tradeaways is actually much easier. It's much more easier. You can actually, it calculates for you. It's much easier.
Account balance minus threshold?
Threshold. That is your in rhythmic. Trader weight, it does it for you. So so this is the overall threshold, right? Live threshold means you took a trade at 4,500. You decided to go long at 4,500. Price went up to 4,505. How much profit you made? 250. 5 points, 250. But let's say price comes down to 4,503. You lost $100 here. They will deduct $100 from here. So live threshold, if you don't close the trade and the price goes back up, it's okay, no problem. But if you close the trade thinking, oh my God, in a normal case, what happens is you open a trade at 4,500, price has gone up to 4,505, you have made $250, price came down to 3, you have made 150, you close the trade, done, finish, end of the story. Yes, they will add the money to your account of right here. So they will say, you know what, you made here, we see that you made here $150. No problem, they added. But same time they deducted $100 from your threshold because at one point you saw 250. So that's how to control your greed. So meaning that if you were up, take the maximum profit. Whether you're gonna take $50 or 100 or 150. Idea is don't leave the trade open, meaning that it's going up, it's going down, it's going up, it's going, no, like take out a profit. Yes.
Rafay, I have a question. Like,
Yes.
I mean, last time I was doing a trade, I need regarding threshold. I had like, on my ATM it was 5 points, like
Okay.
for example.
Okay.
So मैंने market to short की, came down, ठीक है ना, it went up minus 100, 200 points. लेकिन again मेरा target meet हो गया.
Threshold is okay, no problem.
तो फिर कहाँ गलत जाएगा बोला क्योंकि I thought कि minus 200 थी.
नहीं देखिए, as long as आपके पास threshold तो पड़ा है ना, 300, 1300 you still have it. So if it went against me, so let's give you a live example on Nasdaq on a Friday. 1650 was the number, 16950 was the number. I entered right here, right? Market went against me to 38. First I saw minus 250 on my account, right? And I knew it's going to bounce back up, but I still have enough threshold. So that minus 250 was okay, but then I closed the trade at 70, 970. So this 250 doesn't apply because when I went up, I added $400 to my account.
So that would be considered as my.
Yeah, but what happens if you don't close the trade here, right? And it comes down to 960. You know, they will deduct $200 here from this. So the highest peak within a trade is considered the threshold. So that's the highest peak.
Even though you not close the trade.
No, if you close the trade then. If it goes back to 970, no problem. Your threshold is not hurt at all. Right? And you can remake threshold. So, like I said, in this company, the most difficult part of the exam is your threshold. Keep an eye on your threshold all the time. And because sometimes you will say, hey, I'm so close to the target, my threshold is gone, right? So, and then I can't answer you live on the call. I just check, hey, check your threshold. I will answer you one thing. Go in the app and see your threshold.
We can pass any instrument like in gold,
Oh,
Nasdaq, anything.
They give you 25 instruments, currencies, gold, crude oil,
So it's not Nasdaq or your
No.
TSN or S&P. We can
anything,
do anything.
anything. So, two things will happen here. Congratulations, you have passed an exam, or unfortunately, you have failed the exam, you can write it again. If you have failed, make sure to go in the account and cancel that account. If you no longer, they will automatically keep charging you $42. So if you are done, if you failed it, you don't want to write it again, cancel the subscription. So otherwise, they will keep charging you over and over and over. So two things will happen so now they have a lot of different exams. Make 15, lose 15. Make 3,000, lose 25. Make 45. So they have a lot of exam. The most difficult exam is this exam. $300,000 they start you, and you have to make $20,000. This is the most difficult. Yes.
So there's a question online from one of the guys on
Yeah.
trial is asking what's the difference between trader weight and rhythmic,
Okay.
and in terms of his experience in the super area software,
Yes.
what is your preference? Rhythmic or trader
No,
weight?
either both are okay.
And there's one more. Do we need to trade on multiple accounts on Ninja with multiple Apex trader account as well, or no?
No, you don't have to. It depends on your preference. If you have, you can buy 30 of these and trade 30 at the same time, right? I write 20 at a time. I have a copier attached. So if I fail one, I fail 20. If I pass one, I pass 20. So I have a replicator attached in my profile. So that's another piece of software. And whether trader weight, whether rhythmic, both are identical. So the GFF is the front person, Apex is the front, and they are run by two instruments, trader weight or rhythmic. Doesn't matter how you like it. Some like trader weight. Trader weight is $4 more expensive because trader weight allows you to do German market, FDAX. So they allow you.
Extra data.
It's extra data.
167 and the other one is 147.
Yeah, so again, $48 and $42.
This one is 48.
This is 48, right? So this just allows you. I personally like trader weight because of I don't have to do the math live. It would just do it on the website for me. So trade. So this $6 an account I'm paying to be lazy, right? So that's all there is to it. So you don't have to add two values together. And I don't do German markets anyway, so rhythmic is fine.
Thank you.
The most difficult exam, the most profitable exam. If you pass this, and I have students who have passed this too, so that's not a problem. So what happens once you pass? So you will get an email like this in your Apex. You will get an email from Apex. Congratulations, you have passed an exam. 300,000, 25,000, gives you a good dopamine kick your head. My God, I'm good at trading. I'm Elon Musk. Right? So it doesn't work like that. This is just a piece of certificate, automatically gets generated, has a value if you feel like it, has no value if you can pass it, right? So, but again, this will, for a lot of new users, it kind of gives them the confidence that, hey, before I sunk in my own money, because this is what will happen, by the way. Any futures trading, you take a $5,000 or $299, you start risking your own money, you'll be gone from this industry faster, honestly speaking. What will happen is, मैं उसको उर्दू में कहता हूँ 4 गालियाँ पड़ती हैं. एक गाली आप मुझे दोगे, एक डैनियल को, एक सॉफ्टवेयर को, एक इस इंडस्ट्री को, कि यार पैसे ज़ाया होते हैं. 5,000 आपने लगाए, 2,000 GFF में लगाए, $10-12,000 लूज करने के बाद आपको यार दफ़ा करो, मिले ही नहीं. I don't want that. I want you for the rest of your life, me and you have a relationship. Forget about money. Money is secondary. Money is the byproduct of our relationship, right? I will earn it regardless you subscribe or not. I have way other methods to earn money, right? So when we were doing this, money is not in. I have a golden visa in UAE. I have an apartment building for 21 apartments, 7 shops in UAE. I'm doing really, really well in my life, so money is not an issue. Money is okay. It's okay. Everybody likes more. No problem. You subscribe, I will earn more. But idea is to, work together, and for the rest of the life, me and you have a working relationship in terms of trading. So,
Sir, excuse me,
yes.
When you say GFF 2000, I've been watching you videos frequently, like in the UAE and everywhere. You also say the minimum investment is $250, then $650. What is that?
So what I mean is, if you want to go open a GFF account now, they have restricted it to $250. So you can open up an account for $250, but you can't trade a mini there. Then you have to start trading micros, right? So you can, 2000 will still give you a mini condition, right? So that's the only thing, right? So you're really good, you get this. What happens next? A lot of people, yes?
When we need to give this exam, like once the 40-day trial is over?
Yeah, so I would still say 45 days.
45 days.
I expect you to do this maybe 45 days later.
Like we have to...
No, you can, I have students who write an exam right after, because they know trading, right? So ideal would be at least a month into it. Like, so at least take the 14-day trial. 14-day will give you an idea if you want to come along this journey or not. If you like it, you feel that we are delivering you our value, our time, everything, our software is capable, then you decide, all right, I'm going to send these guys $300, right? And then along the way, we will guide you all along. And then within a month, I want you to first understand the software. How to put a stop loss, how to put an ATM, how to exit, how to limit order, how the high. So in a month, generally, you will be able to, 45 days is enough for you to understand the basics of it. Because you have to understand, generally we say people who have zero knowledge about trading, 90 days. Within 90 days, you are born into this universe, right? So just like a baby is born and can't walk, can't talk, we're going to feed you. Hey, this is a stop loss. This is an apex. We're going to deliver our end of the bargain. But I want you to show the interest too, right? I give trial to so many, they're logging on to day 13. They're like, oh, Paji, time nahi milaya. So, okay, there is, it's a little bit of a difficult situation for us. Case by case, we can extend a trial. But what happens is this. For example, on superareas.com, there is something called the login history. Why do we keep track of this? So how many times you typed in and pressed enter? For us to audit you, that you're like, okay, I don't understand anything, but we've seen you log in twice, right? And how can we judge you that you're serious or not, right? I've seen people waste 3 trials and then we cut them off, right? Why do we do this a lot of time? And it's in our privacy policy. You can read why do we care about seeing, okay, by the way, we can't see your account though. We can only see how you use our software. We don't see anything else, how much money you make, what's in your account balance, nothing like that. Our software just keep tracks of, because it's an expensive software, right? I've had a user who took a trial and sent it to a hacker group to hack it. To what, save $300? Like, come on, right? I'm part of that hacker group too, by the way. I got my own files back. And we are in a process of seeing, well, he fled out of the country, but basically he denied it. He's like, no, every file that we give you has an imprint. Everybody thinks digitally, we can see everything, how your digital footprint is, what you have done, how many times you have logged into the software. So, like, don't try to outsmart us. That's the only one reason. So, so coming back to Apex, so what happens is, No, it's not. It's just, we have to protect our interests too, right? To make sure that we license you the software for one computer at a time. So it's okay. There's lots of guys out there doing. So coming back to this, you can log in and you have
What is their commission?
$4, I think $2 per trade. They pay, but you don't have to pay. They deduct it from their account. So you don't have to worry about commission. I mean, you're not paying, they're deducting it from your P&L, profit and loss. So round 2. Round is $130. Not by us, by the way. We don't charge you this money. Apex charges you. Don't think that I'm collecting on top of this $300. I'm not. It's up to. So what happens in round 2 is they have given you an exam. You have passed the exam. Now they will hire you as a trader. You ask me, how do they make money? They're a very smart company. Not everybody can pass an exam. It's free money for them. Number 2, anybody that comes in, they copy your trades. So over a period of time, they will monitor you. If your hit ratio is 80% or higher, in their software, they can pick the cream out. That Bukhari Sahib is, every time he's sitting on a computer, every time he's picking a trade, he's doing a good trade. 80% is, so I now, for millions of users, I have an eye on this guy. It's a free helper. I can pay him, no problem. But now I know your habit. I will put you in a different group and I will copy your trade. So that's what Apex does. And in their fine agreement, certain people get offended. They're like, why am I going to be helping somebody else? Man, it's free money. It's okay, don't worry. If they copy your trade, it benefits us. It means thousands of other people are selling at the same place. Thousands of other people are buying at the same place, which helps us. So it's better they copy our trades so we can enter, exit together. So so your $42 membership is finished. No longer, after you got this certificate, your exam is finished, your 42 is done, you will pay. They will ask you the following. I'm going to show you the email and I will log in to zoom in right here. So what do they say here? Download your certificate here and pay us a one-time fee, one time, by the way. Now, for those who are listening to me and now graduating, pay very much attention. They will ask you 2 ways of payment. Pay us monthly or pay us one time. Monthly is 85, one time is 130. They will trap you into paying a monthly. It's still okay because if you accidentally don't read it, just make sure you click the right link, please. So first thing is make sure you sign that you are now part of their program and you are an official trader with them and you have passed the exam and pay the $130 one time. So I'm going to take a 5-minute, maybe a break. If somebody wants a coffee, drink, washroom break, and I will come back to the round 2 of PA after the break. So, yes. नहीं वो लेदा वो P&L से जाता है US everything is US yes
If I want to operate 10 accounts,
yeah
so I have to pass 10 times.
10 times but if you know how to I have passed 20 at the same time because what I have is software called the trade copier. So if you pass 1, 5 can pass. You can because it's you can link an account. So what happens is
For 10 accounts, I have to pay
10 times, $42 times. So Apex 1, Apex 2, Apex 3, Apex 4, Apex 5. So I paid 42 times 5, $200, right? You can say that I'm the leader, you're the follower. There is one click. I enter 4,500 long here. All they will do a long, automatically, one click. So that's a benefit of passing the exam faster together, right?
So when you do this, what are you gonna charge? Do you charge anything?
No, I don't charge. I just have a fee 300. I don't have any other fee.
But what about you helping other people for the?
Yeah, it's okay, no problem. It's part of the service.
Then what about once you pass the service when your real account, then you gonna do same thing? Or?
Yeah, no problem.
So what is the limit of your trade copier like?
You can copy 80 trades, 80 accounts, no problem. 100 accounts, no problem. But you will fail 80 times or you will pass 80 times. Trade copier just copies your trade. It doesn't do anything else.
Just like a photocopy.
Just like a photocopy,
What
right?
about the stop loss for different size of?
So if you have a stop loss on one, it will copy on the others. So it just merges photocopies.
So it's in my accounts, so it's same.
Yes. All 25,000 accounts, all same ratio, same threshold, same everything, right? So grab some tea, coffee, and then we can start round 2.
ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ 300,000 ਵਾਲਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਇਹ ਕਿੰਨੀ ਫੀਸ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ?
Sir, starting fees है $190, lifetime fee है $360. Yeah.
ਇੱਕ ਕਰ ਐਗਜ਼ਾਮ ਦੇਣਗੇ।
ਨਹੀਂ ਸਾਰੇ ਘਰੇ ਹੀ ਦੇਣੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ, ਇਹ ਵੀ ਘਰੇ ਹੀ ਦੇਣਾ ਹੈ। ਮੀਨਿੰਗ ਕਿ ਐਗਜ਼ਾਮ ਕੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਪੇ ਕੀਤਾ $42, ਐਗਜ਼ਾਮ ਸਟਾਰਟ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ, ਹੁਣ ਉਹ 30 ਦਿਨਾਂ ਚ ਕਰੋ, 15 ਦਿਨਾਂ ਚ ਕਰੋ, ਸਭ
ਜਿਹੜੇ 300,000
ਸੇਮ
ਫੀਸ ਉਹਦੀ ਸੇਮ ਹੀ ਹੈ?
ਨਹੀਂ ਫੀਸ 190, ਇਹ $42 ਦਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਉਹ $190 ਦਾ। ਇਹਦੀ ਐਗਜ਼ਿਟ ਫੀ ਹੈਗੀ ਹੈ $130, ਰਾਈਟ? ਸੋ ਉਹਦੀ ਐਗਜ਼ਿਟ ਫੀ ਹੈ $360। ਇਹਦਾ ਉਹੀ ਐਗਜ਼ਾਮ ਦੇਖੋ ਯਾਰ, G1 $10 ਦਾ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਔਰ ਰਾਈਟ ਅਵੇ G2 ਦੀ ਫੀਸ ਲੈ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਨਾ $130। ਹੁਣ ਤੁਸੀਂ G2 ਫੇਲ ਕਰ ਗਏ ਹੋ, ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਫਿਰ ਕਰਨਾ ਪੈਣਾ G1 ਵਗੈਰਾ ਸਾਰਾ ਕੁਝ, ਰਾਈਟ? ਸੋ
ਸਰ ਲਿਮਿਟ ਆਰਡਰ ਨੇ ਬੜਾ ਫਸਾਇਆ ਹੈਗਾ।
ਕਿਉਂ?
ਮੈਂ ਲਿਮਿਟ ਆਰਡਰ ਲਾਇਆ,
ਅੱਛਾ,
ਉਹਨੇ ਪਿਕ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੀਤਾ।
ਹਾਂ।
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ? ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਕਲੋਜ਼ ਕੀਤਾ ਨਾ, ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਚਲੋ ਕਲੋਜ਼ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ। ਮੈਨੂੰ ਜਦੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਕਲੋਜ਼ ਕਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸ਼ੋ ਕਰੇਗੀ ਤੇਰੇ 2 ਲਿਮਿਟ ਆਰਡਰ ਲੱਗੇ ਹੋਏ।
ਹਾਂ।
ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਯਾਰ ਅੱਛਾ,
ਨਹੀਂ ਕਲੋਜ਼ ਤੋਂ ਲਿਮਿਟ ਉਹ ਐਕਸ ਨਾ ਕਰਨੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਨਾ।
ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਉੱਥੋਂ ਐਕਸ ਤੋਂ ਕੀਤੇ ਸੀਗੇ,
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ,
ਉਹ ਕਲੋਜ਼ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਏ। ਪਰ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਰੇਦੇ ਮੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਆਰਡਰ ਸਮਰੀ ਤੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਖੋਲਿਆ, ਉੱਥੇ ਕੈਂਸਲ ਸ਼ੋ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ।
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ।
ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਚੱਲ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਮੈਂ ਫੋਰਸ ਕਲੋਜ਼ ਕਰਤਾ। ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਯਾਰ ਕੈਂਸਲ ਹੀ ਆ, ਉਹ ਐ ਵੀ ਭਗਾਈ ਮਾਰ ਰਿਹਾ। ਫਿਰ ਮੈਂ 5 ਮਿੰਟ ਬਾਅਦ ਫਿਰ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਖੋਲਿਆ, ਉਹ ਖੋਲਿਆ ਨਾ ਜਦੋਂ, ਉੱਥੇ ਸਰ PNL ਤੇ ਉਹ ਆਪਣਾ ਆਰਡਰਸ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਸ਼ੋ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀਗਾ ਕਿ ਮੇਰਾ ਉੱਥੇ ਤਾਂ ਮੇਰਾ ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖਿਆ -250 ਚੱਲਦਾ ਪਿਆ। ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਅਜੇ ਕੀ ਚੱਕਰ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ।
ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ,
ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਕੀ ਚੱਕਰ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ। ਉਹ ਫਿਰ ਮੈਂ ਫਟਾਫਟ ਫਲੈਟਨ ਕੀਤੀ। ਮਤਲਬ ਮੇਰੇ ਚੰਗੇ ਭਲੇ 1250 ਬਣੇ -250 ਇਸ ਕਰਕੇ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਲਿਮਿਟ ਆਰਡਰ ਨੇ ਸਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਿਕ ਕੀਤਾ ਸਰ।
ਕਿਉਂਕਿ limit, what is the limit order? You put your order in a queue.
Okay.
Sometime it comes there, it just bounces back, right? So especially on Nasdaq, कोशिश करके market दब दिया करो ताकि market तो अंतर आए तो बाहर आ गए। Because sometime I enter market at 50, I will pick up at 40 or 28, you know.
ਸਰ ਬਚਾਅ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਗੱਲ।
ਹਾਂ।
ਮਤਲਬ ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਸਿਰਫ -250 ਦੇ ਮੇਰੀ ਕੁਦਰਤੀ ਮੈਂ ਫਿਰ ਤੋਂ ਓਪਨ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ। ਬਟ ਹਾਂ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਐਂਟਰੀ ਔਰ ਐਗਜ਼ਿਟ ਨੇ ਤਾਂ ਸਰ ਬੜੀ
ਯਾਰ ਥੋੜੇ ਲਾ ਦੇ ਥੋੜੇ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ,
ਜਿਵੇਂ
ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਲਾਏ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਉਹ ਚ ਵੀ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਕੁ ਲੱਗ ਗਏ ਆਰਡਰ।
इसमें threshold effect भी होगा।
होता है लेकिन माइनस सा होता है यार, इतना ज़्यादा मसला नहीं है।
और सर ये जो मिड पॉइंट वाली ट्रेड है,
हाँ, मिड लाइन
सॉरी, उस पे आपने देखना है कि 4 टाइम अगर मार्केट मिड पॉइंट हिट हो गया है मिड लाइन,
मतलब कल 6 दफा मिड पॉइंट नीचे जाते हुए है,
वो आपने बताया कि अगर 4 दफा हो जाए
तो फिर आप
आपने
नहीं कोशिश रहना है कि वो आपका स्टॉप लॉस हिट हो सकता है।
अच्छा, लेकिन वो 5वीं बार अगर हम ट्रेड लेते हैं तो हमें RSI को
नहीं वो तो मिड लाइन ट्रेड है।
अच्छा,
यानी मिड बैंड से सेल तो एवरी टाइम मिड लाइन से एंटर करना है। 30-20 के ट्रेंड सेम है
या और वहां से 5वीं हमें ये डर है कि सिर्फ
अब क्योंकि 30-20 ओवरबॉट हो रहा है, ओवरसोल्ड हो रहा है, सॉरी। तो आपको पता है कि ये देखिए कल हुआ 6 मिड बैंड टच हुए।
ਸਰ ਕੱਲ ਪਤਾ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਰ ਲੈ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀ, ਮਿਡ ਬੈਂਡ ਟੈਸਟ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਲਿਆ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ, ਮਿਡ ਬੈਂਡ ਟੱਚ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਉਹਨੇ ਟੈਸਟ ਕੀਤਾ, ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਉੱਤੇ ਸ਼ੂਟ ਹੋਣ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਸੀਗਾ 2 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਸ਼ੂਟ ਹੋਣ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਫਟਾਫਟ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਐਂਟਰ ਕਰੋ, ਤਾਂ ਵੀ ਸਰ 3 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਦੇ ਕੇ ਜਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀਗਾ।
ਕੱਲ ਤੇ ਫ੍ਰੀ ਫਾਲ ਸੀ,
ਮਤਲਬ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਸਾਰੀ ਐਗਜ਼ਿਟ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਸਾਰੀ, ਬਟ ਐਂਟਰ ਉਦੋਂ ਕਰੋ, ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਐਂਟਰ ਕਰਨ ਦਾ ਫਾਇਦਾ ਉਦੋਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਜਾਣ ਲੱਗੇ।
सर देखो एक्सपेक्टेड लो तो लॉन्ग करो, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई तो शॉर्ट करो।
अच्छा सर, ये जैसे 16,950 पे आपने कहा नेस्डेक गया है,
यस
ठीक है, आपने वहां पे मार्केट ऑलरेडी
नहीं मैंने नहीं ऑर्डर लगाया हुआ था, मैं उस प्राइस पे देख रहा था, मैंने मार्केट दबाया एंटर हो गया
6950,
या
फर्स्ट करें 6950 से नीचे गई है जैसे 38 पे, तो हम वहां से
हमें नहीं पता ना, लेकिन आप कर सकते हैं, लेकिन वो आपके एरिया में आ गई है आपके।
आप कह रहे हो ना कि 250 में लॉस में पहले गया,
हाँ
ठीक है, अगर हम
लेकिन हमें नहीं पता ना कि वो 69.50 से वापस जानी है, 40 से जानी है, 30 से, क्योंकि दो रेंज है ना उसकी। फ्राइडे की एरिया की रेंज देखें, ये देखें फ्राइडे मॉर्निंग,
लिमिटलेस लिखो
950 से 900, ठीक है, 50 की रेंज है। वो 50 में तो एंटर आ गया। अब हमें नहीं पता कि उसने 900 तक जाना है, 950 से ऊपर चले जाना है, 978, वो 938 से गई है। तो अब आपके पास इतना तो रूम होना चाहिए टू बी एबल टू बेयर इट।
तो मतलब 950 पे एक ऑर्डर लगा दो और एक 900
फिर एवरेज हो जाएगी, फिर एवरेज हो जाएगी, फिर एवरेज हो जाएगी, फिर निकल जाएगा।
और उसके बाद हम वो हमारे ऊपर है, हम कब तक
नहीं, 20 पॉइंट्स, Nasdaq 20 पॉइंट एग्जिट, ES 20 पॉइंट एग्जिट, आई मीन 5 पॉइंट्स, ES 5 पॉइंट्स, $250 लो, निकल जाओ यार।
बट ये श्योरिटी है कि यहाँ से ऊपर जाएगा
सर, या ये हमारी एक वी डोंट वांट टू ओवर प्रॉमिस अंडर 100%। नहीं हम नहीं लगाते स्पेक्टर लॉस पे, नहीं हमें, क्योंकि जाने ही जानी है। एक आध दफा हो जाता है महीने में कि वो रुक नहीं, लेकिन इसलिए हम कहते हैं वहां देख लो कि किस स्पीड से आ रही है, कि अगर वो नहीं रुक रही तो थोड़ा और नीचे लगा लो।
ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि नंबर ऑफ ट्रेड लेने के बजाय
हाँ
हम लोग फिशिंग कर रहे हैं,
या वो भी स्कैल्पिंग कर सकते हैं। यस 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 यस,
ट्रेडिंग है
ऐसा ही है, एग्जैक्टली,
और वहां से मैं
100% बेस्ट वे टू डू इट।
और एक चीज और, लेकिन जो डेटा आप ले रहे हो वो निंजा ट्रेडर से आ रहा है,
वो आ रहा है एपेक्स से, ये हम एपेक्स करते हैं ना, तो एपेक्स वाले एक्सचेंज से डेटा दे रहे हैं, CME।
वो एक ईयर का दे रहा है।
नहीं गोल्ड का भी दे रहा है, S&P भी दे रहा है, Nasdaq भी दे रहा है, क्रूड ऑयल भी दे रहा है, आप जोन सी मर्जी मार्केट उठा लो।
आपके सॉफ्टवेयर में मुझे कोई अगर स्ट्रेटेजी बनानी है,
हाँ हाँ
तो वो मैं
बना सकते हैं, नो प्रॉब्लम।
और मुझे कोई बैक टेस्ट करना है,
हाँ कर सकते हैं, डाउनलोड द,
3 इयर्स का डेटा पे
आई थिंक दे गिव यू 3 months फॉर बैक टेस्टिंग डेटा।
एपेक्स देते हैं। और अगर एपेक्स मुझे नहीं यूज करना है
तो फिर आप किसी के साथ जाएं, या आप उनका डेटा ले लो,
अब मुझे वो सॉफ्टवेयर आप इंट्रा ब्रोकर
के साथ मर्ज करना पड़ेगा निंजा के साथ, अंडर कनेक्शन।
तो एक ही चाहिए,
यहाँ आपको यूजर नेम पासवर्ड चाहिए ना इंटरैक्ट प्रोडक्टर का,
इंट्रा ब्रोकर का मेरा account
ठीक है। आप निंजा और इंटरैक्ट ब्रोकर का यूजर नेम पासवर्ड के साथ कनेक्ट कर दो तो डेटा आना शुरू हो जाएगा।
और कैसे कनेक्ट होता है उसका?
वो हाँ वीडियो तो यूट्यूब पे पड़ी है सारी, हाउ टू कनेक्ट इट।
निंजा इज फ्री,
निंजा इज फ्री, इट्स जस्ट यू आर पेइंग मी फॉर माय सॉफ्टवेयर विद इन माय इंडिकेटर्स।
जो वो आपकी वीडियोस है
हाँ
सुपर एरियाज की, मैं जितने देखूं सारा
हाँ सब मोस्टली नो प्रॉब्लम,
जो पुराने लोग बात कर रहे हैं वो सब समझ में आएगा।
सब आ जाएगा। 14 दिन फ्री है भाई।
और जैसे 14 दिन के लिए मैं रोल करता हूँ, 14 दिन पूरा हो गया, अब मुझे ट्रेडिंग करनी है,
तो आप 300 देंगे और मेरा सॉफ्टवेयर फिर चालू हो जाएगा।
बट मैं डीमेट अकाउंट कौन से यूज करूं?
नहीं आप इंटरैक्ट करोगे, एपेक्स करोगे, GFF करोगे जो,
आपने बोला कि 30 डेज तक कुछ मत,
नहीं वो फिर वो निंजा वाले भी फ्री के देते हैं डेटा, S&P का।
मैं निंजा पे भी S&P
यस फ्री
और जो ब्रोकरेज होगा वो
यस, या नहीं इट्स फ्री, इट्स पेपर मनी।
अच्छा पेपर ट्रेडिंग
हाँ
उसके बाद आप-
यस
और एपेक्स का एक बार जब मैंने एग्जाम निकाल दिया,
हाँ
उसके बाद फिर मुझे थ्रेशोल्ड का ध्यान रखना
Yeah, no, I'll come to round 2. How to make, because I tell everybody, don't invest your money. Apex is the way to do it, and then you can just earn for free.
नहीं, एग्जाम मैंने एक बार
हाँ
उसमें बहुत सारे
हाँ
हर्डल
यस अब फिर एक राउंड 2 भी है इनका।
राउंड 2 में फिर इस तरीके से
यस
और राउंड 2 में चलो हो गया,
लेकिन वो आपका पैसा है राउंड 2 में, अभी मैं चाय के बाद राउंड 2 समझाऊंगा। No problem.
और सब्सक्रिप्शन लेने के बाद शुरू के 5-6 दिन आपके साथ ट्रेड कर सकते हैं बैठे,
सर हम फॉरएवर कर सकते हैं, मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम पे आपके
आपका महंगा
है। नहीं सीट इन पर्सन इज दैट प्राइस, लाइव स्ट्रीम इट्स इंक्लूडेड, सो यू आर एट होम, यू आर वाचिंग मी लाइव।
अगर मैंने घर से नहीं,
हाँ आ सकते हाँ नो प्रॉब्लम, इस ऑफिस में आ जाओ, नो प्रॉब्लम।
ट्रेड कर रहे हो बैठ के,
यहाँ नहीं मैं होता, आप मुझे लाइव स्ट्रीम पे देख रहे हो, देखिए आप मुझे देख रहे हो दुनिया के हर हिस्से से, You don't have to physically be present. But हाँ, लेकिन आप लाइव कर नहीं, लेकिन मेरे लाइव पे आए ना, लाइव पे आपके सामने बैठा हूँ।
बट वो सेल्फ एक्सप्लेनेटरी
हाँ हाँ,
मशवरा देने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती।
लेकिन मैं आपको, आपका क्वेश्चन है मुझसे पूछ लें, कोई क्वेश्चन है, साथ बैठे मैं जवाब दे दूंगा।
9 to 11 होगा।
9 to 1, 9 to 2, 6 hours I'm with you, all include. No, at this here you may say something is too good to be true. Hey, try for 14 days. जो 14 दिन में मिलेगा वही आगे मिलना है, मैं आपको बदल के तो नहीं दूंगा, right? So everything is the same because it's expensive for a lot of people out there.
बट अगर मुझे करना है
तो आप खुद कर लो, इसके अंदर सॉफ्टवेयर अलाउ करेगा। हाँ,
जैसे ऑप्शंस में होता है कि कॉल और पुट दोनों बेचते हैं
यस
same time पे।
यस, तो वो आपका ब्रोकर कनेक्ट हो जाएगा ना इस निंजा के साथ, नो प्रॉब्लम। यू कैन डू ऑप्शन, स्टॉक्स, क्रिप्टोज, फॉरेक्स, एनीथिंग निंजा के अंदर, कोई मसला नहीं है।
और ऐसे इंडियन स्टॉक का मैं
Yes.
एनालिसिस कर सकता हूँ।
एनालिसिस इधर करें, ट्रेड इधर कर लें।
मार्केटिंग में
यस एग्जैक्टली, यस यस।
मेरे को तक अनबिलीवेबल लग रहा है, ऐसा लग रहा है इट्स अ मैजिक।
टेस्ट
के वाले भी जाते हैं, उसको पास करने के लिए आप कहते हैं हेल्प करते हैं,
हेल्प तो मैं सारों में कर दूंगा।
वो ट्रेड कॉपी वाली जो है
जो मल्टीपल लगाने हैं, हाँ हाँ मैं आपको, लेकिन वही ट्रेड आप 1 पे ले रहे हो जो 20 पे लोगे, कोई डिफरेंस तो नहीं है, क्योंकि वो तो रेप्लिकेट हो जाएगा ना। एग्जैक्टली। नहीं, फ्यूचर्स मार्केट बहुत मुश्किल हो जाती है कुछ लोगों को एक्सप्लेन करनी, वो हलाल हराम का चक्कर, लेकिन मैं नहीं कंसिडर करता, बिकॉज आप गैम्बल होता है हलाल हराम, ठीक है। आप बिल्कुल ही भाई आपको पता है कि अगले 5 मिनट में मार्केट में क्या करना है, हमारा सॉफ्टवेयर एनालाइज करेगा कि अगर इधर गई है तो इसने नीचे रिट्रेस लेनी है, इधर गई है तो पुल बैक ऑफ आएगा, तो आप एक मैथ के थ्रू कर रहे हो, एंड मैथ इज नॉट हराम, राइट। सो
आपने एक स्वाप का बनाया है, वो मैंने किसी की मशीन आईडी थी पुराने लैपटॉप पे, मैंने लैपटॉप चेंज किया तो मैंने स्वैप शीट पे डाल,
ठीक है ठीक है,
लेकिन उसमें मैंने उसकी मशीन आईडी नहीं है वो ऑलरेडी प्रोडक्ट आईडी पे ही था,
ठीक है
सो जस्ट पुट अ न्यू प्रोडक्ट आईडी,
ठीक है जी।
अभी करते हैं
यार अभी
क्विकली
आफ्टर 5 o'clock I'll be done, promise.
और आपको 2 ट्रायल एक्सटेंशंस आएंगे।
Yes, yes. Reason is I'll do it on Tuesday. हाँ मैं अभी no wrong.
सर 200 आप 100 का टारगेट रखिएगा तो बनता है, लेकिन हमारी ग्रीड अगर मुझे ग्रीड है कि मैंने 8 उड़ा दी, बाकी है कि एक दिन में मैंने कुछ 1 घंटे में 800 बनाए, 1 घंटे में आप सोचें कौन सी मार्केट है, लेकिन मुझे ग्रीड आ गई, लालच बुरी बला रही है
अकाउंट,
लेकिन नैसडैक के ऊपर से ओवरबॉट उसको पता लगेगा।
ओके सारा बंद करके ना
जी
ਇੱਥੇ ਲਿਖਿਆ प्लस
जी
फिट अकाउंट्स, ठीक है, ਇਹਨੂੰ ਇੱਥੇ ਲਿਆ ਕੇ ਇਹ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਹੈ ਕਾਲਮ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਕਾਲਮ ਸ਼ੋ ਕਰੋ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਇੱਥੋਂ ਸਿਰਫ ਲਿਖ ਲਓ डिस्टेंस ड्रॉ डाउन, दैट्स इज द थ्रेशोल्ड।
होम क्लिक करेंगे सर चलेगा।
हाँ जी हाँ जी, नहीं लेकिन ये मेरा अकाउंट ट्रेडोवेट का नहीं है, मेरा रिदमिक का है। हाँ जी
सर एक मिनट बैक जाओगे तो एक चीज और पूछनी है।
हाँ जी,
जो ट्रेडोवेट से trader.tradeovate से ਅਸੀਂ ਲੌਗਇਨ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ, ਉੱਪਰ ਦਾ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਨਾ ਓਪਨ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਰਾਈਟ ਹੈ, ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਹੈ, ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੈ। ਅੱਛਾ ਇਹਦੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਹੀ ਨੇ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਜਾਣ ਲੱਗਾ ਸਿਰਫ 5 ਮਿੰਟ ਦਾ ਆਪਣਾ ਦਿਖਾ।
ठीक है
ਲੈਪਟਾਪ ਤੇ
नो प्रॉब्लम।
ਕੱਲ ਜਦੋਂ ਸਰ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ -250 ਹੋਇਆ ਸੀ, ਸਾਡਾ -140 ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ,
क्योंकि तुसी 250 थे 950 थे,
ਉੱਤੇ ਸੀ ਉਸ ਤੋਂ।
लेकिन वापस कितनी चंगी आ गई।
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਪਰ ਬਾਅਦ ਚ ਫਿਰ ਜਦੋਂ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਮਿਸ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਫਿਰ ਉਹ ਕੱਢ ਦਿੱਤਾ।
नहीं लेकिन वो ट्रेड लिया सी कल मेरे नाल,
लिया थी भाई ने 3-4 ट्रेड और हिस्ट्री दिखा दांगे।
ठीक है, लेकिन पास हो गया
नहीं, लास्ट वीक ਜਿਹੜੀ ਸਾਡੀ ਪਰਫਾਰਮੈਂਸ ਸੀ ਨਾ ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਲਾਈਕ 80% ਬੈਟਰ ਹੈ।
ठीक है,
ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ ਕਰਕੇ ਸਾਡੇ 4 ਕਾਊਂਟ ਗਏ और वो चीज़ भी बड़ा कंट्रोल करके चल रहे हैं। दैट वाज वेरी हेल्पफुल। लास्ट सेशन थी सैटरडे का
मुझे 99.5 करता है लेकिन मैं 96 करेक्ट करूं
जी जी सर।
ਡਿਊਰਿੰਗ ਦਾ ਮਾਰਨਿੰਗ ਟਾਈਮ ਅਸੀਂ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਡੰਪ ਟਰੱਕ ਚਲਾਉਣ ਸਿਟੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੀ। ਤਾਂ ਲਾਈਕ ਮੈਂ ਇਹ ਚੀਜ਼ ਪੁੱਛ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਆਪਣਾ ਡੇਟਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸਾਰਾ ਤਾਂ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਆਪਾਂ ਲਾਈਕ ਓਵਰ ਦਾ ਫੋਨ ਕਿਸੇ ਹੋਰ ਐਪ
कर सकते हो हाँ जी, सेम रिदमिक या ट्रेडो वेट है ना दी।
ਅੱਛਾ ਰਿਦਮਿਕ
रिदमिक ऐप है
ਓਕੇ ਓਕੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਪਣਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਕਰਕੇ
ਹਾਂ।
ਤਾਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਲਾਈਵ ਦੇਖ ਕੇ ਵੀ
बिल्कुल कि इतों पा दईए इतों सैल कर लईए हाँ जी
ਉਹ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ
हाँ जी। लेकिन ये मार्केट 23 घंटे खुली है
ਅੱਛਾ 23 ਘੰਟੇ
तो शामी कर लो, हाँ नैस्डैक कर लो, नो प्रॉब्लम चल रही है।
ਸ਼ਾਮ 4 ਵਜੇ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ
हाँ हाँ तो सही चल रही है मार्केट हाँ जी।
ਐਂਡ ਕੋਈ ਹੈਗਾ ਸਟਾਕ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਫਰੈਂਡਲੀ ਸੁਬਹ
नहीं 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 9 तो 11 सबसे तेज मार्केट है, उस तो बाद फिर शामी पूरी रात चलती है।
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਜੀ। ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਆ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਮੈਂ 2020 ਕੀ ਜਦੋਂ ਕੋਵਿਡ ਨੇ ਹਿੱਟ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਪਣਾ ਲਾਕਡਾਊਨ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਮੇਰੇ ਫਰੈਂਡ ਸਰਕਲ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕੁਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਤਾ ਸਟਾਕ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਦਾ ਤਾਂ ਉਸ ਟਾਈਮ ਜਦੋਂ ਡ੍ਰੌਪ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਟੈਸਲਾ ਇਹ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਪੁੱਛ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਵੀ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਕੁਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀਗਾ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਆਪਣੀ ਸਾਈਕੋਲੋਜੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਪੈਸੇ ਬਣ ਵੀ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਸੀ ਕਦੇ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਬਾਹਲੀ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ ਇਹ ਚੀਜ਼ ਦਾ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਆਲਮੋਸਟ ਨੂੰ ਮੋਰ ਓਵਰ $20,000
नहीं 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 सर इतने नहीं है, वी टू मच मनी।
ਬਟ ਅੰਦਰੋਂ ਮੇਰਾ ਪੈਸ਼ਨ ਇਹ ਸੀ
नहीं नहीं एक बार
ਕਰਨੀ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੀਗਾ ਕਾਫੀ ਟਾਈਮ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਜੈਨੂਅਨ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਨਾਈਸ ਤੋਂ ਲਾਈਕ ਫਸਟ ਟਾਈਮ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਟਿਕਟੌਕ ਤੇ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਸੀਗਾ ਫਸਟ ਟਾਈਮ ਮੇਰੇ ਲਈ ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ
नो प्रॉब्लम सर एनी तो नाल लेके चलेंगे एब्सोल्युटली नो प्रॉब्लम।
अरे भी वो रिदमिक पर ऐप करना
हाँ जी
ठीक है
देखिए पहले इवनिंग करो सेशन,
अच्छा
हाँ पहले ऐप तो पहले इवनिंग वाला सेशन जरूर करो
इवनिंग वाला
हाँ ये ताकि तुहानू पता लगे कि असं क्या की रहे हैं, बाय की है, सेल की है, एंट्री की है, एग्जिट की है, सॉफ्ट क्योंकि मोबाइल वाला एडवांस है ਤੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਰੋ ਈਵਨਿੰਗ ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਮਾਰਨਿੰਗ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੇਖ ਲਓ ਕਿ ਇਹ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਆ ਗਈ ਹੈ ਸੈਲ ਕਰ ਦਿਓ ਨਾਲ ਨਾਲ ਸੁਣੀ ਗਏ ਤੇ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਨੋ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਹਾਂ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਡਾਊਨਲੋਡ ਕਰ ਲਓ 14 ਡੇ ਟ੍ਰਾਇਲ ਫਿਰ ਅੱਗੇ ਨੋ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ
गोल्ड में सॉफ्टवेयर की तरह काम कर रहा है मैं चाहता हूं सॉफ्टवेयर गोल्ड का $400 मैंने के मार्केट फ्लो भी से बोला था सर ये हमारी और पैसे लेकिन वो तो बहुत बस उसके अलावा कुछ बात नहीं करेगा पैसे लेकिन इसमें जो है आपका गोल्ड और एसएपी ब्लैक और वाइट और लॉस हो ही नहीं सकता ब्लैक के ये क्वांटिटी करता हूँ 25 पे और मुझे सब कुछ भी नहीं ब्यूटीफुल सॉफ्टवेयर ब्यूटीफुल करता है अगर ग्रीन मैंने जब मार्केट से हाथ से बताया ना तो मुझे लगा कि ग्रीन मार्केट से सर ये सही कह रहे हैं ग्रीन मार्केट ग्रीन हो तो ये सब ग्रीन मार्केट साइकोलॉजी है ना माइंड है इजी है जैसे मेरे दोस्तों ने उड़ाया वो दूसरे करें सॉफ्टवेयर
All right. I hope everybody got their coffee, tea, water. So I will now go into the round two. Round two of how Apex works. I'll wait for him to come out of the bathroom, so because he was really interested in the round two and should be okay.
मुझसे भाई ने पूछा कि अभी आज टीम 8 रन बनाए क्या चीज लूज की मैंने कहा ग्रीन
हाँ जी कैसा जा रहा है जी आप हमारे साथ कनेक्टेड है मॉर्निंग में
No.
क्यों
Actually वो मैं एपेक्स को पास नहीं कर सकी, पहले 700 बनाए
हाँ हाँ
और फिर सारे उड़ा दिए।
क्यों?
तो मैं समझी चलो 8 बन रहे हैं।
तो अगेन ग्रीड का मसला है, सॉफ्टवेयर ठीक। एक और आसान कर दिया हमने, 9:30 to 11 एटलीस्ट आप हमारे साथ कनेक्ट हो जाए। अगर आपको मुश्किल हो रही है ना ट्रेड करने के लिए, तो मैं बोर्ड पे कुछ नंबर लिखना शुरू कर दिया फ्राइडे से। क्लियरली मैं लिख देता हूं कि 17,000 पे आ जाए नैस्डैक, तो मैं साथ उसके एसपी लिख दूंगा, सेल करें। इतना मैं बेबी की तरह फिंगर पकड़ पकड़ के ट्रेड करा दूंगा, कोई मसला नहीं है, क्योंकि मैंने भी आप ही के साथ ट्रेड करना है। तो मॉर्निंग में हम आएंगे, हम कहेंगे कि आज मैं प्लान कर रहा हूं कि 17,000 से ES की एक वैल्यू दूंगा और दो आपको 4 नंबर लिखे होंगे कि S फॉर एग्जांपल मैंने लिखा था 4850, यहाँ पर एक्चुअली वो नंबर एग्जैक्टली मुझे याद है 240। आप अगर जिसे कहते हैं ना सिर्फ फॉलो करें तो, और यहाँ मैं 2 लॉन्ग के नंबर लिख दूंगा, तो पूरे दिन में वो हुआ अराउंड 11 o'clock फ्राइडे, एक ही दिन में 400। आपको वो भी एफर्ट कम, ठीक है, मिड बैंड, ओवरबॉट, ओवरसोल्ड, सारी चीज़ें ठीक हैं, लेकिन एपेक्स अगर नेक्स्ट ईयर से इंशाल्लाह स्टार्ट करेंगे ना तो आपको पास करें।
ये हमारी मर्जी है, लॉट एक उठाएंगे या 2?
सर आपकी डिपेंड करता है आपका अकाउंट में पावर कितनी है। कि एक मतलब 1500 का अकाउंट है, मैंने कहा पहले आपके बाद 250 माइनस हुआ फिर ऊपर गई, राइट। सो स्मॉलर अकाउंट डू माइक्रोस, बिगर अकाउंट डू मिनी।
प्रोफेसर एक क्वेश्चन है कि आपके जो टारगेट है वो एक्यूरेसी आती है उसमें एरियाज में,
यस,
लेकिन वंस मैंने क्या कहते हैं शॉर्ट लॉन्ग कर दिया और मैच हो गया,
हाँ,
तो उसके बाद बीच में क्या करें?
नो डॉट
एक दफा हो जाता है।
नहीं स्कैल्प करें ना, स्कैल्प करें ऑल अलोंग 8 डिफरेंट टाइप ऑफ ट्रेड्स। यस,
एपेक्स अकाउंट में अपना फंड्स भी ऐड कर सकते हैं?
नहीं, but then you connect with GFF or EMP with your own fund. So round 2 of Apex is called a PA account. So that is called, so you will see my account right here. It says PA Rhythmic Activation Lifetime. So after you have passed your exam of $42 or $15, whatever, you go into a round 2 for $130. You see, it says billing term, $130 I paid for 10 years. And after that, for each 10 years, 1 cent. Not even 1 cent. That's, yeah. So for the rest of your life, technically you're paying $130, right? So you've paid $130, and then what? Same thing starts again. Your account is reset to $25,000. Same target. Make 1,500. Don't lose 1,500. Close the trade at 459. Threshold. And 10 days. So instead of 7 days, they want you to trade 10 days. They add another, so condition number 6 becomes news. What is news? If you're trading anything, especially ES or NQ or crude oil, these three, it has some news. ES has a news called earnings. ES has news inflation data. ES has news Nasdaq, by the way, all of it. So where is news? So chapter 1 on our study guide and everything talks about how to read the news. So here, everybody, this should be like a ritual. Go open your computer with the news page on your thing, that what is the Forex Factory saying today? What news is scheduled today? So for example, December 28th, we had on a Thursday, a Chicago PMI, news was there. So when there is a news time, just don't trade for 5 minutes, 6 minutes. You should know, I'm not going to trade 1 o'clock, I'm not going to trade 3 o'clock, I'm not going to trade at 8:30, I'm not going to trade at 10 o'clock. For how long? 5 minutes. I'm not asking you to not trade for the rest of the day. Just, especially when these are red, market will go in both directions, up, down, consolidation, low, high. 5 minutes after, because you can be trading until 8:29, but you don't know what will happen at 8:30. Because we are retail investors, right? We are the bottom end of the food chain, right? Big boys eat first and then we eat the last, right? So the institutional investor know everything. We're just the most pathetic form of trading, including myself. Why? Because we are the lowest end of the food chain. So they release to the public, oh my God, do you not think that they already know this? They already know it, that's why the market moves, right? So they know the thing. So what we do is we just say, okay dear, we're not gonna trade. Because we're not gonna lose the money exactly when they're talking, right? So the idea is, don't trade the news. So they add a condition called, and that should be true for your own account too. If you have your own money and GFF or AMP, and at 8:29, go on TikTok, watch my videos. I'm up $800, 8:29, I'll close the trade. Because I don't know what will happen in next 1 minute, 5,000 plus or minus 5,000. It can go either way, right? So again, make 15, don't lose 15, close the trade at 4:59 p.m. Threshold, watch out the threshold, 10 days, don't trade. Any money you add in this account, $1, $2, $5, $100, $1,000 is yours. They have hired you as a trader, as a certified trader. You are awarded a certificate. Now you're part of the team. If you blow their exam, let's say again what happens? You have two things. Oh my God, you failed an EA exam, PA. You know, only thing is you will lose this $130. Nobody is coming after you for $1,500. You don't have to be scared that, hey, I lost somebody's $1,500. They're going to come after my line of credit or credit report or nothing like that happens. So first, relax yourself that this is their money, but you're only paying $130. So if you lose, so you should have a little bit more confidence in trading that it's not your money, right? So it's called OPM, other people's money. So that's the word we use here. So same idea.
Officer, 26,500 above that will be.
No, you make everything from day one is yours.
25,000 से ऊपर.
$1, 25,000 में $1 डाला वो आपका है. हाँ वो आपका है. हाँ नहीं वो खुद ही हो जाता है, उसी रात को हो जाता है. जिस दिन आपने पास कर दिया 7 days के बाद तो ये मिल जाता है. 1,500 सारा कुछ वही है, सब कुछ चेंज नहीं होता. उसकी फीस 130 और 1 time है. So you have to understand Apex round 2 performance account. First you have to pull back, right? You have been through a lot. You have passed or failed maybe 5 accounts. And now sit back and relax and enjoy. Because this damn thing has no expiry. You don't have a target that, you know, before 30 days, I want to do it in 7. And this, please, don't blow this thing. Because don't worry about that. If you add $5, you don't only take good trades. Because this account for rest of your life is yours. This is your money. So don't like put it under a severe heart attack again, right? So what I write the word is as follows. When you have a PA account, I'm going to overwrite the word micro. Do not do any trade except micro. Because what that means is you have $1,500 to lose. You know micro, if it moves up or down, ES micro by the way is $5, NQ micro is $2, gold micro is $1, crude oil micro I think is maybe even less than that. So I think maybe $10. You will not go wrong. I will tell you how to make like $100,000 a day even from micros. Trust me, just listen to me what I'm saying. And I'm doing it, and I will show on my account live after this. Pass this. Pass your EA and I call it park it.
माइक्रो पे पास कर लें या मिनी में
नहीं, पास तो मिनी में करें ना, इसमें तो बहुत लंबा लग जाएगा पास करते, डॉलर इकट्ठा करते हुए, तो आपने जल्दी पास करना है ना, तो एक्सपेक्टेड लॉस से 2 लॉट लें, $200 निकालें, 7 दिन में पास है.
But for this PA, we have just 10 days?
Forever. What I mean by 10 days, before you can request your money out. Okay, so let's do it this way. Payout. So
the phase 2 of the challenge.
yeah. No, it's not.
Phase 1 you already passed.
Yeah.
Phase 2.
So, no, it's not a phase 2. It's called the real account or performance account. It has certain conditions.
Because in other companies they have phase 1.
This is only has one phase. Okay, but let's say I'm going to put it in a simpler term. I wanted to hire you, Faraji, and I said, you know what? Before I hire you, you want to become my trader. I want you to write an exam. So you paid me $42. I gave you an exam. You passed the exam. Maybe you failed. You wrote it again. You wrote again. 3 times you passed it. So you passed, and now I am allowed. You're hired by me, right? I'm Apex, and I hire you. I give you conditions again. I will pay you, but I have certain conditions. You have to come to my job, this workplace, at least 10 times. Before I give you a paycheck in your trading account, before I give you a paycheck, show up to work 10 days. Meaning open up your computer, log in 10 times, at least 10 times. 10 different days. 10 different days.
Every other day?
No, it doesn't matter. 10 forever, before you get a paycheck from me. So think about it this way. I have to give you a paycheck, right? Now you're a certified trader. I have to give you a check that you are earning. I have 2 conditions for you. Before I give you a paycheck, make sure you have traded 10 days. You can get a paycheck every 2 weeks, no problem. I can give you pay twice a month. But twice a month means you're trading every single day, because there's only 21 days in a month, and you're trading every day. That will make 2 paychecks. You can take 1 paycheck a month. You can take 1 paycheck every 6 months. You can take a paycheck every 10 years. What that will mean, you are trading 1 day a year.
So you were saying that we have to take the payout like $3,000?
Yeah, I'll come to the second condition. So first condition is, before you ask me, Rafay ji, I need a paycheck, I will say, have you traded 10 days? Any 10 days. And that paycheck doesn't have to be end of the month. That can be end of 6 months, end of 10 months, end of 1 year, 10 years, doesn't matter. Before you send me a request that I need money, I'm going to check you showed up this day, 10 days. So you follow this 10-day rule. So payout requires a 10-day login to make sure you traded.
In a month, in a year.
Doesn't matter. Before a payout.
Lifelong.
So let's say, let's give you an example. You know what? I'm going to request a paycheck in 2034. 10 years. In 10 years, I want to give you money, right? I have to make sure in 10 years you logged in 10 times. Like any 10. So, but this paycheck, you know when the next paycheck is coming? January 15. They have a paycheck coming out to you every 2 weeks. So you can take a paycheck, I don't care, pick a paycheck.
So 1st to
15 is a paycheck, 15 to 1st. So every month they are giving out paycheck. But a check requirement is 10 days of trading. So if you trade once a year, you know it will take you 10 years to get a pay. If you trade twice a year, it will take you 5 years. If you trade 10 days in a month, you will get 1 paycheck.
30 days?
So you will get 2 paychecks. If but you have to trade winning trades, not like losing trades, right? So you have
So 21 days is a
month. So you can get 2 paychecks every month. So because the first paycheck is on 1st, second paycheck is on 15. So you can make as fast as 2 paychecks a month, or you can have 1 indefinite paycheck. It's up to you. So
the max is 2 paychecks monthly.
Max is 2 paychecks, right? 2 paychecks. And second condition is, make sure that before you ask me for money, make sure you have made $1,500. That's it. That's all. So if I have, so let's start this. $25,000 is your account balance on PA account, right? And you made every single day $100, right? You know, very simple. How much money have you made? $1,500. No, let's say 10 days. Let's do more. 20 days you traded. 20 days, whole month you traded, and you made $100 a day. Some days you made 200, some days you made 90, some days you made 127, some days you made 85, average 100. 21 days, how much money will it be in your account? 2,100. Let's do this math. I'm going to write 2,100. 26,600. Congratulations, you can withdraw. After 1 month, one paycheck, right? You have done all the conditions. You have not lost 1,500. You have made more than 1,500. Of course, you made 2,100. You closed every day at 459. You manage your threshold fine. You traded for 10 days, and you didn't trade you check every box. Congratulations. This is February 1st, right? They can send you $1,500 paycheck. Done.
US dollars?
100%. Because you're earning US dollars. US dollars. My recommendation. Now you have to.
1,500.
That's the minimum. That's the maximum per payout.
Oh, there's the max?
That's the max.
Even they're making $1,000
You can, but it's yours. It's yours. You can take it out after next paycheck. So for the first 3 months, they will give you a maximum of $9,000.
Just like ATM daily limit.
Yeah, daily limit. It's your money.
3,000 monthly.
3,000. So every paycheck is 1,500, and next paycheck is 1,500. So after 3 months, there's no limit, by the way. You become their official certified trader. They can give you real money, real physical, because they know nobody will make it there. How difficult. It looks very good on piece of paper. Like you said yourself, you made 800, you made 700. Just for another $50, you have lost it all. Because it's not your money, so you feel like gambling, right? So again, making money is easy. Keeping money is very difficult in this machine. And every Saturday I say, I wish there was a Bluetooth device that would slap you every time and say, hey, please stop. But unfortunately, that's not legal as well. So everybody understands this. So my recommendation is this. If you leave $1,500 there, okay? Keep it there as your balance, emergency fund for rest of your life. Anything over 1,500, withdraw. So you have made 26, leave 1,500 there, take out $500. Because here's the benefit of this. That life threshold finishes. There's no more life threshold headache. So they're going to reward you something, right? They're happy that you're trading. So that finishes. If you are up 500, you're down 500, 0, you don't lose your threshold. So your threshold headache is gone after $1,500. So that's what I say, leave $1,500 there, withdraw additional. So what happens, a general good consistent trader will add $100 a day to their account, no problem. Or let's say micros, $50, यार 50 तो micro से हो जाएगा यार, इतना बुरा हाल तो नहीं है बुखारी साहब, मैं Nasdaq से 50 तो डाल देंगे, आराम से बनाए सर, ठीक है, 50 का मतलब है कि 21 दिन में $1,000 बन जाएगा, राइट? तो कपिल शर्मा दे कंपनी ਦਾ ਬੰਦਾ लेकिन एक गल तुसी आंदे ना मैं 1200 कमाया जी ਉਹ ਵੀ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪਲਾਟਡ ਲੱਗ ਰਹੇ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਐਕਸਾਈਟਮੈਂਟ से ਨਿਕਲ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਮੈਂ ਕਿ ਐਕਸਾਈਟਮੈਂਟ ਗਾਲ ਚ ਵੀ ਨਿਕਲੀ so it's a very simple program, guys. I will now give you the ultimate before I go into technical analysis of the software on what type of trades are there, what you can do. Plan is very simple, and I will give you a full plan if anybody wants to follow. Sometimes I'm so lazy, I don't even follow this plan. It's so requires so much discipline. So, everybody has a resolution. Let's write up a resolution for you guys. So January 2024, January 1st. More. I will make it, but how? Let's do it. So March 2024. So 3 months. Let's give yourself 90 days, right? Full 90 days plan. I always write the word 90 days. You wrote 50 exams. 50 times you wrote an exam of Apex. Each exam cost you $40. By the way, it has to happen in 90 days. So it takes you 90 days and you write 50 exams. So 50 times you go on Apex's website and you 50 times write their rhythmic exam of $42. Okay, no problem. I want you to at least pass 20. So have 5, okay, try one. You're in the third one or second one?
Second one.
You failed one, no problem, happens. I've failed so many. I've failed 4 in a day. 42, gone. Another 42, gone. Another 42, you made it, right? So you pass, so at least write 50 times, but pass 20 times. So you have written 50 exams. Each exam, your cost is $40. So you have...
TikTok sound, I think.
Okay, TikTok sound went away? Sorry guys. Should be okay, man. Try now. Try now. That's good. Sorry, guys. So 90-day plan, 50 exam, everybody paid $40, right? No problem. मैं इसके साथ ही लपेट देंगे. Yeah, it's good. Each account is going to cost you $130. Of course, you have to pay to park, right? Each time. $2,600, right? There is a software you have to buy. It's called Trade Copier. Not through us, somebody else. We don't make it. It's $150. Trade Copier. Let's say you were not the most ideal student of mine. It's okay, happens. Some people go a little bit slower, no problem. 3 months, you're going to pay me $1,000 for $900 for my monthly subscription. That fees, that's the only fees that's coming to me, right? You took 5 sessions. Now I'm going to ask Sam to add it all up for me. Trade Copier. Dual login. Yeah, for TradeOvit you don't have to pay, so I'm not adding it anymore, right?
Whatever the US says.
It's all US, right? So it's all US.
Okay, so
because even $50 a US session, it took, in 3 months you took me 5 sessions.
so 2000.
$2,000, $2,600, $150, $900, $250.
900 is.
Sorry? हमने अब वो शुरू किया ना 1-on-1 सेशन किसी के साथ अब हैं कितने 6,000
So that 150 is one time or every
one time. Now this is the extreme plan, guys. I don't expect anybody.
Did you put the dual login?
No, I didn't put it. I just said it's optional, right? So some people can do without.
Yeah, they don't have to.
So it's a 6,000 maximum. I'm just talking to with a high number. You have to understand this is fixed. Now this is, how much is it? 46 plus, let's say 4,700. If you had divided by 20, that's cost of 20 accounts. You can go 10 accounts, you can go 5 accounts, you can do 2 accounts, you can do 1 account, doesn't matter. I'm giving you the ultimate maximum account management. So you spend $6,000 And on March 1st or April 1st, you have 20 PAs out of the parked, ready to go. And you're like, my God, this is amazing. You can do it much earlier, by the way, but I'm giving you the absolute worst case scenario of doing it easy, failing, passing, everything. So 3 months, 6,000 US dollars, you have coughed out of your pocket, and now you're ready to trade like a pro person. Account number 1 to account number 20. Whatever you will do in account 1, it will follow in account 20. Trade copier. I'm going to say maximum $100, minimum $10, average $50. Bukhari Sahib, you just said in one account you can do $50 easily, right? With how much micro requires you to do? $2 Nasdaq. So $50 you can do. Man, itna bura hal nahi hua. 50 मानना है. Average आ गई $50 daily. You know what that adds up to? $1,000 a day. A day, right?
15 to 20 accounts, right?
Because you have 20 accounts, you have parked. You can do it again. You can do this. If you do this in 10, your only cost is $1,300. You can do this in 10. So cost is relative. This is the biggest plan you can invest into yourself. If you make $50 one account, you make $1,000, right? And then your paychecks. Let's calculate one paycheck every month, right? So if you add, actually will be required every 2 months, because $50 is not enough for a paycheck in a month, because you require at least $1,500, right? So you can get a paycheck after 45 days. Everybody agrees? 45 days. If you are making $50 a day, 40 times 550 is more than $1,500, right? So what I'm trying to say is your paycheck will be $1,500 times 20, $30,000 after you have invested $6,000 and you're walking away with $30,000, because they will pay you, and Apex pays independently each account. You can do this with one account, but before you take this, get one, just one, pass one, do the first PA, make $1,500 and get the money in your pocket. So before you take this challenge on, take one payout. I want you to understand it, how the system works, because there's steps. I'm not saying go and push this. I'm going to push you back to one pay. One payout, you can do this in 2 months, guys. You can recover full fees of my course, full fees of Rhythmic, full fees of everything. In 2 months, you can do this. Because what will happen is, your first EA, let's say you fail 3 of them. I'm going to give you a full example. So 40 times 3 is $120, right? 130 to make it is 130. 250. How much you're giving me in 2 months? $600, right? 6 plus 2 is $850. You have invested in 2 months $850 with only 6 with me, but $250 with Apex. 2 months you can easily grab $1,500 from them. You still will be in profit, guy. So if you grab one paycheck of $1,500, that will cover you everything. So, like, again, I'm giving you an opportunity to join me without spending single dime of your own, because I'm going to teach you. It's like me teaching you how to fish, because I don't, again, coming back to my original presentation model, I don't want the money coming from your other business. Please and please and please don't. I don't want you to take your hard-earned money from whatever. You drive a truck, right? 300 is not a lot to invest in here, right? Yeah. But I don't want you to invest 300 from your other business and give it to me. I'm going to give you a full model. Go out there, use companies like Apex, make them money, make us money, make yourself money, right? So that's the plan we are promoting, everything, that you can pay this system itself. It's a self-sustaining business, that it can carry its own load, and you will learn and earn at the same time, slowly and slowly and slowly. And and I have my spouse. She is an educational assistant at Peel District School Board in Caledon, up north. And she teaches quite a few disabled kids, and she took this as a challenge, right? So, you know what she did? She passed the $300,000 exam. She did. Honestly, I'm busy trading, and I'm training, and all she did was she just listened to me, and what am I saying? What am I saying? Sell at expected high, buy at expected low. That is the only, she, honest to God, does not have time to look at the charts. Area to area. But she's very disciplined. And we find in our industry, this is a male-dominated industry, by the way, 95% are male, 5% are female. 5% are more successful than 95. Because why? More discipline. Because that's just the female psychology is they kind of like to take things slow and not rush, and like if we will fail 10 times, they may learn. And so that's just the way different human behavior is, right? So she passed her exam, all 20 of them. Me and her went to UAE. I talked to her. I'm like, I have a lot of students coming in that are female, and can you try to pass this exam? She's like, okay, I'll take on this challenge. And at that time the sale was on 90%. So she bought the $300,000 account for $65. And I'm going to log into the account. At that time it was cheap, because that $42 was $15. So 90% it was off, and I'm going to log into her account. I'll show you.
So she passes evaluation?
Yes, all evaluation.
Evaluation with copy trader?
Yes.
Can we do copy?
Of course. Yes, पर पहले एक वाला कर लें. फिर वहाँ पे like again, क्योंकि उसको पता है कि वो कर क्या रही है, right? In terms of के like she knows के what expected high is. She does one market and one market alone, Nasdaq. Every time it touches expected high, she will do one contract of sell. Every time it है सबसे आसान है. लेकिन आपका नंबर तो आ जाता है ना, नंबर आ जाता है. आपने सिर्फ सुना, मैंने फ्राइडे का सेशन आपने सुना कि नहीं मेरा? फ्राइडे को मैंने लिटरली बोर्ड पे लिख दिया था, इस नंबर से बेचें, इस नंबर से खरीदें, इतना. यू हैव द पिक्चर, राइट? तो वहां से बेच दें वहां, लेकिन आपका अकाउंट तो नहीं उड़ेगा ना. तो चल, so I have the picture like this, all right? I wrote the number on the screen. Sell from this number, guys. You'll be not, because I'm going to go and do the same thing as you are, right? So let's log into her account, because people want to see accounts as a proof that it's okay, no problem. So log in. So these are her. So these are her.
Apex website.
Sorry?
This is the Apex website?
Yeah, Apex website. So this is, she started this approximately, she only traded 13 days ago, by the way, because again, lack of time and everything. So I'll explain, one thing is to kind of look at the history of it. So she started her account, lifetime, let's look at the real trade of it. On December the 5th, she bought the account. She bought the account because of, and it wasn't $135, it was $65 because it was 90% off. So she bought the account on December the 5th. Today is almost January the 5th coming. So, but she only traded for 13 days or so. So what was her target? Let's look at her profile. With the trade copier, these are the 20 accounts, by the way, 20. She managed to do 12 PAs already. So 12 PAs means every account has the word PA in front of it. PA. So on Friday, like on this account, she has $2,700. On this account, she has $1,000. So again, she's in the round 2 of it. So again, she took on the challenge of the most difficult exam, and to prove the point that if you make $1,000 a day, which is easy in Nasdaq on a bigger account, 1,000 is not easy on a smaller account. It's a small account ki capacity nahi hai na, because she 7,500. So look at the threshold.
So first time we can
Yeah, but it's expensive though, right? It's a $135 account compared to a $45 account. But look, a threshold is $7,500, right?
Somebody afford it then.
No, it's fine, no problem. It's your money. I just.
It's not like we can go like, first we have to buy this.
No. You can go straight to 35. But here's the problem. This account is very difficult to make because the profit is $20,000. You have to understand. It's not $1,500. So even though they give you a threshold of $7,500, you have to make $20,000. So it's a big, not in a day, in a month, because it's a huge target. So which means if you miss one day, next day your target is bigger because now you have to make 2,000 that day. Minis. So 7,500. So now look how easy this was. She invested the money, $65 times 20 accounts. She's like, I'll manage it. Expected high, and you have $7,500. Maximum I've seen her go against is $1,200, because if market goes against you, you still have enough that it will come back and give you the cushion, right? So even at 2 lots, you can make easily. So each trade, I have somebody who's doing crude oil, and I asked him yesterday. He's doing a bigger account too. He's like, he did his 10 accounts, then he did his a lot more. So what I'm trying to say is, whether you take a smaller account, do with micros, and then bigger account you can do with mini. So I expect her to walk away with $140,000 in March. Simple, because what she's saying, she's not going to keep that account forever. That was a challenge. She accepted the challenge. The moment each account becomes $7,600, she's withdrawing full of it. So what that means is 20 times 75 is $150,000. How much she invested? Let's look at the math for that. Each account was $65 times 20. So she has invested well over $12,000 US to do this. Investment of $12,000, discipline, no greed, calm, and walking away within 3 to 6 months, $150,000. It's a big return. But again, she does full-time work at Peel District. It's not something she sits in front of the computer whole day long to make that kind of money. All she's doing is Nasdaq expected high sell. All of us have the thing in front of us. बस फिर क्लिक कर दिया जी. फिर अब जी लो आ रही है, यहाँ से ले लें.
9 to 11.
Not even. Just sometimes she just looks at the number and she just says that, hey, it's at expected low, and that's it. She has one app installed called TradingView, where she looks at the current price. Rhythmic is free, by the way. She just looks at it, that TradingView has what is the current price? Is it so only thing she does is reads the news, expected high, Forex Factory, at what time I'm not supposed to trade today. Look how simple the math is. Logs on to super areas and just writes 2 numbers for Nasdaq. Expected high this number, expected low this number. Now she has 2 things. Now I'm giving you a full blown plan, right? Third thing is, looks at TradingView. Whenever it hits that number, she does 2 lots long with an ATM of 20 points. So $800 I'm out, $800 I'm out. That's it. So whole day I'm struggling, teaching, coaching, making $300-400 a day, and she's like, oh, I'm done, right? So what that means is, the more you know, it's worse for you, because wherever brain tends to overanalyze. So, and she said the right word is, even you will hear Daniel, more analysis is paralysis. Yeah. If we are giving you everything ready-made, take advantage, right? You don't have, just look at TradingView, hey, my number is here, I'm gonna go long, out. Because each time you sit in front of this for 6 hours, अब ले लेते हैं जी ट्रेड, अब ओवरबॉट हो गई, 100 और डालने, अब यार एक ही दिन में तो पूरा नहीं खाना ना, मर जाएंगे, right? So over trading is your problem, discipline is your problem, greed is your problem. My plan is simple. Just follow and you will make money. No.
Expected high, expected low पे अगर हम buy or sell लगा दें already.
छोड़ दें. हाँ.
ये भी
कर सकते हैं. लेकिन ATM के साथ के भाई मैंने 20 पॉइंट पे निकलना है. लेकिन नहीं stop loss mean के आपने देखना है कि मैंने अगर expected high, let's say कि Friday का expected high था, low था 16,950. That was the number. Price came down and went back. First it came down to 16,938, by the way. that it was within the range. It went back up to 17,050, by the way. It took a jump of 100 points. One trade, if you were holding, would have given you $4,000. One trade, but nobody holds because it comes down, goes back up. It went to 17, came down to 50 again, went to 17.10, came down to 80.
So how long we gonna hold?
No, just 20 points. From the area, expected low, take $250 ES, $400 Nasdaq, $200 gold, $100 crude oil. 10 markets हैं. आप मेरी विंडो देखेंगे and on the live stream, I have every one of them opened. I'm looking at expected high on every single. ये नंबर आ गया, यहाँ से गोल्ड शॉर्ट कर दिया, यहाँ से रसल शॉर्ट कर दिया, and you will hear me live. Guys, Nasdaq is expected high. Guys, Russell is at expected high. Gold is expected high. फिर छोड़ दें. Test हो जाएगा. Area is no longer valid. You know, on trading view, there's at the bottom it says days range, right? What that tells you is if it has hit that area or not. So a range means, for example, you will see on Friday 950, 938. You can no longer enter at 938 because it may break that support level or resistance level, right? So you have to. So I'm giving you live. My home example is if you are disciplined, you will make ton of money, like more money. Like how much she earns? $22 an hour at Peel District School Board. That's what an EA earns, right? It's more than minimum, but it's less than a teacher because she does as a and she's not called every day because certain disabled kids don't come to school, so it's on call, right? Which is okay for her. Not a sub, but educational assistant. So so EA, right?
So she does like dyslexia?
Yeah, no, disabled kids. So some kids that are blind or things like that. So what I'm trying to say is a good income of $3,000 to $4,000 a month is okay. But she can replace that. She doesn't plan to quit her job. She just enjoys what she's doing. But what I'm saying is, even at a part-time, look at a number. The more you will watch the charts, yes, charts are good. You will you have to understand what an overbought is.
On the S&P.
Yes.
The price hit S1.
Yes.
And it moved.
That's okay.
Up.
No, bro.
And now then you were saying now S1
is no longer valid. Yes.
Now we have to.
If you have to go long again, S2. So I kept changing the number because then I said now it's S2 because that support the computer has tested it. So it's no longer valid.
If second time the S2 is also tested.
Then no longer expected low. If you want to be safe, absolutely safe, and you're like, you know what, I don't plan to lose money. I just want to so just follow what my spouse did. Expected low every day. Some days it will come, some days it won't come. Meaning that if you feel like, so don't think it's your duty to trade every day. It's not, guys. Like certain days I sit from 9:30 on a Thursday. It came at 4:07 p.m. If anybody who tunes in, by the way, I stream whole day. Because I have students from UAE, UK, New Zealand, so different time zones, right? So my job is that I'm doing 9 to 5 full, and I sit and I sit and I sit. And you will hear us conversing because sometimes we are so bored, we're talking about religion or because we have nothing else to do, right? So a lot of political, so you will hear gupshup, right? So, exactly, right? So, and there is a dentist there. There's a few other different walks of life people who come, and it's fun to tune in, right? So you will see us just, and sir, very soon on every IPTV service, whether you subscribe to Gold, COD, Smart Choice, IP Guys, doesn't matter. In the news section, you will have our channel, live streaming. So you can tune into your Mag 254, 354, and go to that channel and watch it on HDMI, right? Because all these server owners, we can send them a free link and they'll put it on their streaming. So go into the news folder and just watch Super Area's live stream. Especially Smart 4K server will be the first, and then COD and Gold and everybody else will carry that channel soon.
Rafay sir, last week you gave me two numbers कि अगर ये 99.5 पे जाए,
Yes.
0.5 पे ऊपर से over.
वो स्कैल्पिंग के लिए
84%
छोड़ दें मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता. हमें अपने रूल से स्टिक करना है RSI में. अब मैं दोबारा अब वो वाले बताता हूँ आपको टेक्निकल एनालिसिस के लिए राउंड 2. सो अगर आपके लिए इजी मैं क्या कर देता हूँ, सुबह कोशिश करके 9 से 11 हमारे साथ आएँ, बैठें और नंबर का वेट करें कि इस नंबर पे आए। और आसान क्या कर देता हूँ कि आपने ये जो स्कैल्पिंग वाली मेथड करना है, एवरी वाइट डॉट बाय, एवरी ब्लैक डॉट सेल, $12 $12 $12 $12, इतने में आपके 200 बन जाएंगे। और 200 देखो, these are MACDs, moving averages, ठीक है। Every bar is a dot here, right? You see a white dot form, go in, take $12.50, $25 come out. ES only, don't do Nasdaq. 15-10 नहीं बहुत बहुत स्लो आंदा जी। MACDs come after the बैठे 15-10 का चार्ट लें आसान के लिए। एक टिक का लेके बाद आ जाना है बाहर। आपने एक टिक लिया, $12 लिए, बाहर आ गए। सेल बाय सेल बाय सेल बाय, सो ब्लैक डॉट देखा सेल किया, व्हाइट डॉट देखा बाय किया। कितना? 2 टिक, एक टिक।
तो व्हाइट तो डॉट 5 ही है तो
लेकिन ना वो बात ये है कि आप लेना चाहें तो ले लें। मैं कह रहा हूँ वर्स्ट केस।
ये पहली व्हाइट डॉट
हाँ, एंटर कर दिया, पहली हाँ दूसरी एक टिक के बाद बाहर आ गए। नहीं वो तो नहीं, येलो इज a caution line, right? So whether yellow is this midline, so we don't know if it's going to bounce back or not or go up, right? So one white dot, go in, take $12 and बाहर आ जाओ। फिर ब्लैक पे
नेक्स्ट वाली में अगर व्हाइट आ रही है तो
नहीं आएगी नहीं, मैं ये कह रहा हूँ कि आपने ये सिंपल इस तरह करना है, सॉरी, कि पहला व्हाइट देखा ना, बाय किया, $12 देखे, बाहर आ गए, ठीक है। अब वेट करें पहले ब्लैक लगने का। हमारी कैंडल्स इतनी यूनिक हैं दुनिया के सारे सॉफ्टवेयर से, बिकॉज अवर सॉफ्टवेयर डज नॉट वर्क विद टाइम। आई कीप सेइंग इट ओवर एंड ओवर, एवरी कैंडल इन द वर्ल्ड, टाइम नहीं है, स्मार्ट मनी है। दिस डज नॉट वर्क विद टाइम।
बट मैं नेक्स्ट व्हाइट डॉट का वेट करूंगा।
हाँ, नेक्स्ट अगर हमने बाय करना है दोबारा, सो व्हाइट डॉट बाय, ब्लैक डॉट सेल।
पहली व्हाइट डॉट पे मैंने बाय की।
हाँ, और $12 लेके बाहर स्कैल्पिंग कर रहे हैं ना। नेक्स्ट व्हाइट डॉट टू एंटर अगेन। इफ यू वांट टू सेल अगेन, सेल एट एवरी ब्लैक। ओके,
मैं चाहूंगा कि मैं होल्ड करूं, बट आप कह रहे हो कि नेक्स्ट डॉट में मैं बेच।
नहीं अगले $12 लेके बाहर आ जाए ना। आपने होल्ड करना है तो कर लें।
बट सर आपका ब्रोकेज भी इतना ज्यादा लगता है।
नहीं सर, उनका है ना एपेक्स का है, तो उनकी कितने $2 ले लेंगे एक ट्रेड के। एपेक्स का
कमीशन लगता है।
हाँ ट्रेड $12 है, 10 आपके 2 उनके, 10 आपके 2 उनके, तो क्या चाहिए? मिल मैं सिर्फ उनके लिए कह रहा हूँ जो सिर्फ $100 बनाना चाहते हैं रोज के। हाँ
क्या मैं ये जैसे येलो डॉट आता है,
हाँ तो वहां निकल जाए। एग्जैक्टली।
या फिर ब्लैक डॉट आता है तो मैं निकल जाऊंगा।
नहीं ब्लैक का वेट ना करें, येलो का वेट करें।
तो मैं येलो डॉट का
या कर सकते हैं। यस एग्जैक्टली। टेक्निकली आपको टाइम के साथ पता लग जाएगा, एक्सपीरियंस के साथ, कि यू कैन टेक ए फुल पॉइंट। White dot to yellow dot, yellow and then black dot to yellow dot.
the black won't appear.
No. You have to clearly explain it. What he's saying is, I don't want to miss this hold right.
Yes.
I would say is we have no way of knowing right now that is it going to touch the yellow and bounce down or keep going up. You can take the ride from white dot to the yellow and then exit, or black to the yellow and exit. Because we have no idea of knowing that is it going to break into the trend. So this is a trend line, right? So is it going to go in outside of my trend or stay within the trend?
Black should be,
Sorry?
that should be the territorial.
No. So first black dot you see,
Yeah.
sell. At this time, नहीं वो देखिए आप वो मिक्स कर रही हैं, वो आपने ट्रेड डिफरेंट है, वो ट्रेंड ट्रेड है। ट्रेंड ट्रेड में आपने एंटर होना होता है येलो से या मिडल से, कि लेकिन जो मैकडीज के ब्लैक कैंडल के ट्रेड हैं, यू जस्ट फॉलो स्कैल्पिंग के लिए $15 $25 $20 ले या बाहर किया, साइड पे करते रहे।
I have a question. So you're saying if you buy on a white dot, you're guaranteeing that no black dot will appear before the caution sign.
No, it can appear, but that's what I mean. Scalp.
So then just
Scalp like 2 ticks and come out. One, because if you can hold, meaning that you know how to trail, it offers a trailing ATM as well. If you're good at trailing, moving your mouse faster, trail, no problem. Nobody's stopping you.
Sir, white market
हाँ जी
अगर वाइट पे बाय किया
हाँ
येलो अगर आप कहते हैं $12 में निकल जाएगा
हाँ
नहीं निकलता है, उसे मेंटेन करते हैं
कर ले
और ये येलो ब्लैक भी क्रॉस कर सकता है तो दैट भी आपको
नहीं देखें यहाँ पर बाई किया ना अब यहाँ पर मेरी क्वेश्चन लाइन है येलो कह रहा है कि अब मुझे नहीं पता कि क्या होना है ये अभी चल रहा है अब यहाँ तक आप होल्ड कर सकते हैं ठीक है और अगर यहाँ एंटर किया है तो यहाँ तक होल्ड करें ठीक है तो ये देखिए ये कितने हैं 12.25 ये तकरीबन 2 पॉइंट ये $100 का ट्रेड है यहाँ पर सो एवरी डॉट दैट कैन स्टार्ट विद a $12.50 मिनिमम but what I'm saying is this is happening way frequently that if you sit for 90 minutes you will make $300 from it so don't go for again full point नहीं क्यों नहीं निकल सकते फिर अगला वेट कर देना नहीं बेस क्या क्लोज करते हैं ट्रेड नहीं ये Nasdaq नो या this is called the black candle to black candle because black candle is formed at every reversal so what is my software is doing is it senses something called tick behavior so what is the science behind it so it's actually plotting the ticks so if it's saying that okay, now my tick is towards down I'm going to go into this direction so no other software that we know publicly available without a commercial license does this so this is a retail investor tool that you can look at a behavior of the tick so this is called the tick behavior so we are saying tick is starting to go up
What is the difference in between ticks and bars?
no, it's ticks is like full bar maybe 10 ticks
10 ticks in one bar.
but yeah exactly
So bar means
bar is from top to bottom full bar length but tick is like $12.50 okay 4 ticks is 1 point or 1 pip you can call it
if it is going up, we are getting points. If
Yes.
it is going down, if we are in short, we are getting points.
Sales points okay again I have to clear that one concept let's open up the DOM to kind of tell you to clear this one concept if you're looking at S&P right now price is 48.12 right so this is tick behavior it's going up down right so software is plotting everything so right now what I will do is when I will see the first white dot I will enter to buy one tick means if I buy here I exit here that's $12.50 done and you can do this maybe 50 times in 1 hour because price goes up price
why you press on ask or
no I would do this I would put in ATM I would hit market right and I would say take me out in 1 tick like ATM right here so my stop right here right here custom and I would say I want profit of 2 ticks profit of 2 ticks $25 is my maximum profit or even do 1 tick profit $12 right so you just got out at $12 you do 8 trades and you're done $200 it's
मैं अपनी बात
हाँ।
एनालिसिस के मैं एक महीने ज़्यादा हो गया
Yes.
अगर मैं देख रहा हूँ कि ये जो भी पिन चोर है कभी भी ट्रेंड कंटिन्यू रहेगा
हाँ।
तो आई कैन
close anytime yeah that's fine so this is an ATM for this is what a lot of traders call is stealing money from the market and they don't like scalping but I say for the beginners your objective is some money right
Apex doesn't have a problem.
Apex doesn't have this
Custom and profit, how did you do that?
so I went to right here there's an ATM right here see ATM strategy and I go custom and I am so stingy that I'm going to take a profit of 1 tick so I see a white dot I put in ATM called 1 tick profit $12.50 बाहर आ गए $2 आपको फायदा हुआ so what will this do by the way let's say I put a stop loss of 10 ticks just example so right now I do market you know it just put it watch this so I put a profit for you right here so the price done $12 आ गए done $12 जी ऑटो क्लोज हो जाता है
सर तो ऑफ नहीं है
हैं? नहीं, सिमुलेटेड डेटा फ्रॉम
ट्रेड सारा ऑटोमेटिक
ऑटोमेटिक हुआ।
सर इसमें अगर 4 लॉट्स लेते हैं
तो 4 तो
कस्टम खोलना
नहीं, इधर लगा दें 4, इधर 4
सर एक मिनट कस्टम सर ये जो मोर दे ऑप्शन से जाए सर 4 लॉट कर दो और मोर दे ऑप्शन से जाए सर ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਕੀ ਮਤਲਬ ਹੁੰਦਾ when we add it
Sir, this is called trailing profits, a lot of other things, but it gets advanced a little bit. So I just say, if you took one lot, एक टिक का प्रॉफिट, उसने स्टॉप लॉस भी खुद लगा दिया, डन $25, लाइक इट्स $2 है, आपने थोड़ी अपनी जेब से देना है, 12 में से ही देना है ना, तो क्यों? अभी नहीं, अभी एक से
कितने लॉट ले सकते हैं एक अकाउंट?
एक 25,000 वाले में 4, 3 लाख वाले में नहीं, वो अलाउ आपको ऑर्डर अलाउ नहीं करेगा। 25,000 तो क्या 4 का क्या मतलब हुआ? एक टिक में $50। सो राइट नाउ 4 ले एक टिक का $50 नुकसान भी है, राइट? सो स्टार्ट विद 1 टिक, $12 लेके निकलते जाएं। सो डन, आई एम डन 100 देखें, मैं अभी लगा देता हूँ, ये देखें। So I am in a long position because it's green. I'm predicting the price to go up, right? And I panic accidentally, and I'm like, my God, I was supposed to go short. So look what it does. Reverse, 2 clicks in 1 button, instant sell, instant buy, and then sell again.
And ask bid is like when ask is going
up, yes, exactly. So this is the simplest form of trading in our software. It's called black candle to black candle. $12 बैठे रहे। हाँ जी, हाँ जी, वो पहले तो बंद कर देना पहला ट्रेड। नहीं, this trade does not work for Nasdaq. It works on gold. Okay, everything but Nasdaq. If you want to pass Nasdaq, if you want to make good amount of money, Nasdaq expected high, expected low, बस और कुछ नहीं करना, पूरा दिन ना ट्रेड आए, बाढ़ में जाए, प्राइस देखनी है। Nasdaq में सिर्फ प्राइस देखनी है,
हर एक मार्केट की डिफरेंट स्ट्रेटजी।
नहीं, लेकिन हमारी सारी सेल चलती हैं, लेकिन Nasdaq नहीं चलती।
सर वो Nasdaq पे एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे हम जाके एटीएम
लगाते हैं कि यार, लेकिन मैं ऐसे ही करता हूँ, मैं 650 पे गया या और 20 पॉइंट की एटीएम लगाई हुई है कि भाई निकाल देना मुझे, वेरी इजी।
एक बार वो फिर बताएं, जैसे आपने घर पे लगाया कि वो 20 आपके अकाउंट्स थे, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई, एक्सपेक्टेड लो पे 20 पॉइंट्स का कुछ कह रहे थे आप?
नहीं, देखें एटीएम में क्या करता हूँ, Nasdaq पे ये एनक्यू की Nasdaq की ये रखें, ये 84 भी लगी हुई है, लेट्स पिक दिस अप एंड आई एम गोना एडिट दिस। सो 4 पॉइंट प्रॉफिट, 4 ठीक, 1 पॉइंट लेता हूँ, ओवर बॉट ओवर सोल्ड, वो जो आप 99 है ना, वो ये है स्ट्रेटेजी मेरी कि 1 पॉइंट लेना 99 पे $20 बस, $20
ऐड का क्या मतलब है? वो जो ऐड का ऑप्शन है,
you can have another target if you want to do a target number 2, like फिर एडवांस एटीएम्स हो जाते हैं।
ऑफिसर एक अपने एक्सपीरियंस से बता दें कि $20 निकलते रहते हैं, लेकिन स्टॉप लॉस अगर 80 टेक्स का है ना, तो 400 अगर माइनस आई ये उड़ा देते हैं।
नहीं, लेकिन आपका नहीं, आपको मैं ये कह रहा हूँ, Nasdaq में अगर आप और पीछे आ जाए, Nasdaq मेरे साथ क्यों नहीं कर लेते, या एरिया से नहीं क्यों नहीं कर लेते? प्रॉब्लम ये है कि हमें ना वेट करना बुरा लगता है, बैठे हैं मैं भी तो आपके सामने वेट कर रहा था। तो Nasdaq से बाहर आ जाए यार, Nasdaq में जरूर उंगली लेनी है, उंगली कट जाएगी, बड़ी तेज चलती है वो, लाइक सीरियसली, क्योंकि Nasdaq विल मूव, अभी तो कुछ भी नहीं है, जनवरी में देखिएगा 350 पॉइंट की स्विंग लेगी एक डायरेक्शन में। अब वो घटिया 3 दिन दिसंबर यस्टरडे 150 पॉइंट की स्विंग ले ली उसने।
अगर एक ही रखे शॉर्ट और फिर लॉन्ग ना जाए, मतलब
नहीं, मैं ऐसे कर रहा हूँ, इस वक्त मार्केट ओवरबॉट है, सो आई एम डूइंग शॉर्ट, मैं एक्सपेक्टेड लॉन्ग,
बीच में तो उसे खेलना है, नुकसान है। मैंने Nasdaq चेक किया,
तो सर जैसे सुबह जब डैनियल आके वीडियो में बोलता है कि टुडे द प्रेशर इज अप और डाउनवर्ड, अगर प्रेशर अपवर्ड है,
सो स्टे फ्रॉम एक्सपेक्टेड हाई टू सेल। So what means the price is gonna, so on Friday if you were listening somebody, what I said was distance between the current price and expected low is less. 17,094 पे चल रही थी बात, मैंने कहा यार ये नीचे चांसेस ज्यादा हैं ऊपर बहुत 240 पॉइंट है, ठीक है, एंड एग्जैक्टली दैट हैपन. सो यू कैन काइंड ऑफ सी वेयर द पिवट पॉइंट इज इन द मार्केट प्राइस. लुक एट दैट नंबर कि यार किधर चांसेस हैं ज्यादा जाने के. अब आप देखिएगा जनवरी में ये नीचे जानी चाहिए, जनवरी फरवरी में,
मतलब जिधर का डिस्टेंस कम होगा
हाँ, तो उधर ही जाके उधर से लॉन्ग करना है हमने. सो फ्राइडे आई डिड एक्सपेक्टेड लॉन्ग लाइक फ्रॉम एक्सपेक्टेड लो.
एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे दो पॉइंट्स हैं.
आप कोई सा देखें, पहले वो पहला टेस्ट करेगी, सेकंड टाइम में दूसरा कर सकती है, लेकिन वो कोई नहीं हमारी गारंटी होती कि उसने कौन सा नंबर टेस्ट करना है. सो दैट्स नहीं आप लगा सकते हो, लेकिन आप थोड़ा देख लो ना थोड़ा सा कि फॉर एग्जांपल लाइक आई सेड bottom number is 950, right? The second number computer gave you a buffer of 900, right? Price came to 938. It crossed this, but it didn't cross this, right? So if I entered in 950, because sometimes you know what happened, damn thing goes from 49.75 and goes up. I can't do anything. फिर उस वक्त मैं चलती गाड़ी में बैठ जाता हूँ. मैं कहा यार ये जा रही है, इसने मुझे ले जाना है यहाँ से, फिर मुझे 20 पॉइंट लेने ही है, राइट? सो यू एंटर 950. आई नो माई थ्रेश होल्ड इज 7500 और 1500. यार कितनी नीचे, मैं यहाँ से $250 माइनस किया और फिर वापस प्लस हो गया. तो अब आपने कहीं तो एंटर होना है ना, आप नहीं एंटर होंगे तो ट्रेड मिस हो जाएगा.
16,949 पे आई मार्केट और फिर ऊपर चली गई.
हाँ कुछ वो खत्म हो गई, खत्म हो गई, टेस्ट हो गई. ये दिस इज वेरी, इट्स 1 point profit, one. So I've seen it take by 0.25 and then that area test resistance भी टेस्ट हो गया नीचे का.
Nasdaq पे कितना स्टॉप लॉस रिकमेंड करते हैं?
यार ओवर Nasdaq की स्ट्रैटेजी में मैं स्टॉप लॉस नहीं लगाता, लेकिन मैं एरिया से बाहर लगाता हूँ. मैं क्या करूंगा, मैं 900 है ना, मैं कहूंगा यार मैं 870 पे बाहर हो जाऊंगा कि कितने टिक्स हैं. तो सुबह आपको पता लग जाता है कि आपने एटीएम कैसे सेट करनी है. सो दैट्स इट.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I tried Nasdaq for 3 days, ये black और white dot.
Won't work.
70-80% work किया.
No.
20% नहीं किया.
Because what happens is it won't work next few days because Nasdaq is going to go back to its normal behavior. This was the slowest time of the year.
Black dots are short, white would उससे काम बड़ा शायद
नहीं करते. देखिए software designed to work but not for Nasdaq because Nasdaq movement is too fast, right? It is just impossible for you to.
तो सर ब्लैक कैंडल ट्रेड यही
डॉट टू डॉट है. डॉट लाइक ये देखें डॉट कहाँ ब्लैक बन रहा है,
एंड ऑफ द ट्रेड,
एंड ऑफ द प्राइस रिवर्सल पे बन रहा है ना. वाइट कहाँ बन रहा है जहां प्राइस रिवर्स हो गई. तो अब आप कहते हो यार ओ माय गॉड आई ओनली गॉट आउट बट आई कुड हैव टेकन 18 पॉइंट्स. Hey, we don't know what's going to happen next, right? So we can't predict it, but some people like look at the areas, they can come up with different numbers, right? Different.
तो MACD ट्रेड भी सर यही है.
MACD trades और black candle same है ना, क्योंकि आप black candle से कर रहे हो ना. So black candle is done over MACDs. So
अगर आप व्हाइट के बाद येलो जो है दैट इज आवर लाइन के निकल जाओ, यानी व्हाइट के बाद ब्लैक अचानक आ सकता है.
yes.
लेकिन उसमें
नहीं ब्लैक
व्हाइट है ना सर, ये पहला देखे से व्हाइट आया.
हाँ.
अगर मैं होल्ड करता हूं ट्रेड अपनी,
yes तो एटलीस्ट
वो येलो आएगा.
येलो तो आएगा.
नहीं, अगर ब्लैक उससे पहले आ सकता
नहीं आ सकता, नहीं आएगा.
तो सर होल्ड कर सकते हैं ना.
लेकिन ब्लैक तो आ सकता है, लेकिन अगर वो यहाँ पर आके आएगा ना, इस पॉइंट से आएगा.
नहीं सर, येलो से पहले आ सकता है.
आ सकता है. ब्लैक एनी टाइम प्राइस कैन डू एनीथिंग, राइट? सो या सो दैट्स व्हाट आई से, इट्स स्कैल्पिंग.
फ्राइडे को डाइवर्जन लगी थी इस पे भी
30-20 पे ईएस पे. आई कॉल्ड आउट डाइवर्जन 100%.
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬੋਲਿਆ ਸੀ ਡਾਈਵਰਜਨ ਲੱਗ ਗਈ ਆ, ਬਟ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਫॉर सम रीजन couldn't able to touch the expected low.
No, but it went back up though. Yes.
तो सर ओ वाली राइड ले सकते हैं
बिल्कुल, लेकिन डाइवर्जन राइड आफ्टर द ट्रेंड चेंजेस. ट्रेंड द वेट करना है.
सर लास्ट वीक आपसे डाइवर्जन के पूछा.
मैं अभी सारे आपके 8 के 8 ट्रेड बता रहा हूँ.
सर डैनियल सर ने एक बात बताई थी कि डाइवर्जन जो है वो आपकी नॉर्मल जो हिडन है, यू हैव टू चेक बुलिंजर बैंड्स पे और प्राइस पे। लास्ट टाइम आपकी मैं वीडियो देख रहा था, इसमें आप बताते हैं कि आरएसआई के साथ उसको मैच करना है।
यस, आरएसआई के साथ।
और सर बाकी जो रूल्स है ना वो भी ही कह रहे हैं
RSI पे।
सर ने बुलिंजर बैंड्स पे प्राइस की वो क्या था?
Yeah, you can match with Bollinger Bands or you can match with RSI. I like to match with RSI.
थोड़ा बता देंगे कि उसका डायमेंशन का थोड़ा कॉन्सेप्ट
मैं अभी आ रहा हूँ।
सर लास्ट वीक भी वो
अभी मैं 8 के 8 ट्रेड बता रहा हूँ।
नहीं सर, वो डायमेंशन पहले बता दे जरा।
पहले वाले, क्योंकि मैं 8वें पे भी आ जाऊँ।
ये कब हमें पता लगेगा कि बॉलिंजर बैंड को फॉलो करना है?
नहीं, वो RSI को फॉलो करें। Don't worry about Bollinger Bands. It's okay. There's 8 type of standard trades with our software. So now I will go over. So this is what you see, and you're like, my God, how do I digest this, right? So it's too much happening for an average trader, and your mind kind of goes, because 20 things you don't have to do, software is doing, but it kind of looks like an electric grid. Of course, I'm doing the maximum for a trader doesn't have to do. A trader, like I said, generally does 10 different calculations in their mind or on the computer. So what is a normal trader doing? Goes on TradingView, picks a symbol, ES 500 futures, no problem. First, after they type in, they start drawing their own support and resistance lines. Second, they start adding an indicator called RSI. Because that is done by a different company, they may have different mathematical parameters in it. We have some really exclusive that we use. Next thing is some people, they then start doing Fibonacci levels. Then they do overbought, oversold, which is triggers. So again, 15 different things are happening. We're just giving it to you ready-made, right? So first type of, I'm going to switch this order today. Let's start with the easiest one, area. Area trade. We have given you the area in the morning before even the market opens based on our exclusive AI calculations, algorithm that, hey, if the market goes in this range, these are the points it should reverse. So that is number one, the simplest, the easiest. My spouse used it, it works. And everybody who's using an area can say it works, right? Any market, 10 markets. S&P, Nasdaq, Dow, Russell, gold, crude oil, natural gas 4 and 3.7, Euro USD, so and 3 forex. So 10 markets we will give you the areas, part of your membership. Number 2, black candle to black candle. You watch 1510. By the way, when I refer to those who are just new and sitting in the thing, when you get our software, there are 5 different charts ready-made from the cloud that I'm uploading. It's called 1510, it's written right here. So when I say 1510, you should know what window I'm. So
just to clarify, both charts say 1510.
Yes, whatever is in the bracket, whatever is in the bracket area.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I've added MACDs from 1510. So whatever it says in the bracket, so the charts that we have, they're called 1510, 30, 20. Then there is a 60-minute, 240-minute, 144-minute. These are the 5 charts that you need, and any trader in the world needs. They don't need any more than that.
What does that mean?
Okay, that's just the way the bar size is. It's the mechanism of smart money, tick behavior. Not a candle. It's not a time-based candle. So what it moves, it's the behavior of ticks. So we have come up. We even have a smaller chart that we don't give anybody because it just got too fast. So these are our custom charts called 15, 10, 30, 20. It's a double of each. So 15 times 2 is 30, 10 times 2 is 20. So if this bar of ES is $125, this bar is $250. So here it will be written, so this one bar is $125. So 1510 is, we have a custom software saying tick behavior, right? So it's not time based. My bar will never work with time. If you go up there and change the time setting, it will mess up the bar. So close it, don't save it, reopen, it will go to normal, right? So the best time about it, If you want to play with the times, open up a new thing. So at the bottom, you can duplicate this and start playing with the time. But our software is the only piece of software, don't have to touch anything. Really, the DOM is the only thing you're watching, and everything I'm sending from the cloud, like the extensive software. Because what happens is, why do we went over the cloud? And let's say some calculation changes. You have to understand market is manipulated, right? They can learn what people are adapting to, what numbers they're getting a hit rate. So when they update, we update. So you get the service. So that's why a lot of times you will get a new line and people ask me, hey, you introduced something. So that's part of your subscription for part of it, that we will send out a new update. You won't even notice altogether. Because if we see that these RSI numbers are not working the way we want, we can adjust it from the server side. Right, and it can push it out to you. So this is version number 12, by the way, that you're watching in live. So there is even, we call the future line we added. We didn't even have a manual for it, so I'm not introducing. What a future line does, by the way, for Ninja 8, it can kind of give you the direction the next higher high or lower low will make. But because it's not in the manual, I didn't want to even introduce that yet. So black candle to black candle is black candle. White dot buy, black dot sell, $12, $12, and then you're done. You can do this on 30-20 as well, by the way. Number 3, most common you will hear is trend trade. 15-10 or 30-20. So this is people call it swing trade, pullback trade, retrace trade. We call it trend trade. So if the price is going up, go with the trend. If the price is coming down, come with the trend. Where is the entry point? Mid-band. Right? See, mid-band. That's, देखिए आपको इतना आ गया है कि यार पहले दिन आप कह रही थी इतना confused हो रही हैं. So mid-band is the line, 2 black lines, 2 black lines. In the middle there is a line. I'm going to make it visible. Everybody can do that. Just right click. Make the properties and make it a little bit bigger. I'm gonna change it to.
What is the purpose of 2 red line and 2 blue lines?
Magic bands. They're called magic band. PDF is written extensively to explain magic bands. So it's gonna see how.
Spend 10.
Yes, yeah. So right now, if you were to sell, for example, price was right here, right? And you're like, okay, I want to go into a short trade, right? So you will enter right here. So along the line, it's telling you what is the best entry of this trade. That, okay, you don't want to wait for MACDs. You don't want to wait for area. You say, hey, I want to take a trade. You take a trade from the middle of the line. That's called a trend line. So trend to go up, trend to go down. You have to enter from the middle of the line.
But both the charts are.
But you have, exactly. So you have to make sure 15-10 is green, 30-20 is green. 15-10 is magenta, 30-20 is magenta. This will come with experience. And one thing is, you just have to make sure that, I was going to say, see, by the way, diversion is right here. Yes, har thing. Except Nasdaq. Okay. Nasdaq only stick to the area, period. Gold you can do, Nasdaq, ES you can do, crude oil you can do, trend trade, no problem. So, हाँ सर बिल्कुल देख के पता लग गया ना. So trend trade has a stop loss, 3 points or 12 ticks. Now ticks are going to be different on your gold, different. So 3 points. Generally after 3 points, your trend will change. So if you decide to do ES, let's say you decided to go short here. You have to make sure you put a 3-point stop loss. So if the trend changes, you're out of the trade. You're not holding your losses for so long. So area, black candle, trend trade, and number 4 is, no, I'm going to call it a little bit, let's do, gap is really the trend because you're just entering with the trend. Gap,
where does gap fall? This magenta.
Gap, no, gap comes between your BBs. BBs will make a gap. overbought, oversold. In this trade, you're not watching anything else. Watch 30-20 chart and look at the RSI. Overbought, sell, oversold, buy. Simple. 2 points, 3 points, 2 points, 3 points. That's any market.
जब ऊपर की गार्डर से
ऊपर गार्डर टच होगा ना तो ये भी बंद पिंच हो जाएगी. इन दोनों को पिंच हो लेना. स्क्वीज हो जाएगी. एग्जैक्टली. नहीं नहीं मैं सर नैस्डैक बार तो बार एक कोई चीज़ नैस्डैक तुसी सिर्फ और सिर्फ एरिया लेना है. मैं ये करते हैं. So this is 30-20. I bring it in. Oversold. Oversold. Condition is match with the area. So just say that I'm about to go a reversal. I'm oversold. Just see if it's hit S1, S2, R1, R2. That number, just look for that number. So just match it with the area. So overbought, oversold area, just wait for the number to fall. If it's falling, it's going to bounce from that number. So you have to work with overbought, oversold with an area trade. Gigi, sir.
Sir, like if diversion is coming near to our oversold
Yes.
with S2 area.
Yes.
But it did not exactly touch our
It's
S2
okay.
area and the trend changed.
Yes.
So where we should enter now?
Right here.
We should, okay.
This is the price to enter. Because that's where the diversion is confirmed. 100%.
As soon as the color changes.
Color changes take you a few points. So overbought, oversold, watch for the area, and overbought, that's simple trade. हैं 2 point ट्रेल करते जाएं जो आपका दिल है. Generally overbought, oversold trades I exit at the mid band because I don't know if mid band is going to act like as a support or resistance, right? So again, to be honest, if you took a trade here 4801, right, you know, up till here it's 4803, you have made $100, right? And from here to here is 48, let me see, 4808. So this is a 7-point trade if you took it on overbought. Now you can take 5 points, 7 points, 3 points, but minimum 2 points, no problem, no problem. Every time 2 points are just sitting there for you any given time. So overbought, oversold, you have to really work with an area, so that's the condition. I will come back to now diversion. You can see a diversion right here. So what this is you see lower low, right? एक मैं number यहाँ लिखता हूँ. Price came down to 4801. Okay? Went back up to mid band. This is your mid band. Went down again to 4796. Higher number, lower number. So this made a lower low, made a lower low, right? Look at if this number. So when what the diversion means is this: when the price and strength is out of sync. Simple, very simple. Think about it, making it easier. When you and your spouse fight, you're in diversions because your voice is not in sync. She's saying let's go. They're diverted, right? So divergence means opposite. Mostly spouse is not convergence in any households, right? Price is saying I'm here, I'm here. Other strength is saying no, I didn't go down. So it's giving you an.
Did you go down from the green?
No. I like strength all over. So look, if this is 4801, I'm going to write right here. If this is 4801, 4796, there's 4 points, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth person is not agreeing. So you're already in a divergence, right? So diversion
Nasdaq कितनी स्पीड में कैसे देखेंगे?
नहीं करेंगे. फिर मैं Nasdaq पे आ गया. Nasdaq पे करनी. Nasdaq तो 6 बजे के बाद करनी है यार. By the way, coming back to Nasdaq, for those people who are having hard time during the day to trade or area trade, Nasdaq runs like ES at night, 6 p.m. or after, no problem. You can do divergence, you can do trend, you can do candle, you can do anything after 6 p.m. to 9:30 a.m. It will run very slow. It will follow the same rules. So Nasdaq, I should retract my words, is it works but at night. So like yourself, if you want to play with the software after 4 o'clock you're home, try playing after 6. So then you can say, yes, I understand the black dot, that Nasdaq. So because no other market is moving, every market is sleeping, Nasdaq is still moving at a normal rate. Yes.
So if we are on trial period, like
Yes.
since we have to do S&P 500.
Yeah, no, you can do Nasdaq. It's in trial, Nasdaq data is included too.
इसकी से एग्जांपल ले लेते हैं ताकि मैं समझ जाऊं। प्राइस ने सर लो बनाया पहले से।
दूसरा
लो।
हाँ।
लेकिन यहाँ पर जो
स्ट्रेंथ में नहीं
बनाया।
नहीं बनाया।
तो यहाँ से हमने लॉन्ग करना है।
लॉन्ग करना है कहाँ से? ये क्वेश्चन है ना, वो भी इनका था. See, right now I know diversion is made, right? But I don't know if it's going to confirm or not. So if there is a, so announce हो गई है, नजर आ रही है, लेकिन नहीं होती. आपने make sure करना है कि software trend change करे. So you can start to take, because what could happen, it could touch a mid band and come down. So then divergence, yes.
सर वो 6 o'clock के लिए एरियाज जो है
नहीं, अब वो फिर रात के आते हैं, रात के अलग आते हैं, इवनिंग वाले देखने हैं, लेकिन वो बहुत एक्सट्रीम एंड देते हैं हम आपको. सॉफ्टवेयर सिर्फ एक्सपेक्टेड हाई एक्सपेक्टेड लो देती है. नहीं, इवनिंग वाले इवनिंग के अलग आए. और तो एरिया ट्रेड बड़ा रेयर हो जाता है मॉर्निंग इवनिंग में, बहुत रेयर हो जाता है. ये बाकी चीजें पकड़े ना, या रात को 6 के बाद 200 कमाने हैं ना, 300 ही कमाने हैं, तो इसमें से कमा लें. नो है नहीं, सब टू यूज. देखें वो सुबह ट्रक चला रहे हैं ना, तो शाम को वो कहते हैं हमने करना है, तो ये जस्ट स्ट्रेंथ, हाँ कि स्पीड से जानी है. हाँ बाहर ज्यादा है तो नीचे की तरफ. सो दिस इज द प्राइस यू विल एंटर. वेट फॉर इट टू टर्न ग्रीन. राइट, 2-3 पॉइंट्स लें, 4 पॉइंट्स लें, ट्रेल करें. ऑफ कोर्स दिस इज वेयर यू वुड गो लॉन्ग. सो now I will try to show you a diversion to the downside, because when price and strength went against each other,
चार्ट में समझ नहीं आती कि डाइवर्जेंस का कांसेप्ट तो क्लियर था, लेकिन समझ नहीं आता कि कहां पे उसको शॉर्ट के लॉन्ग करना है.
अच्छा, यहां डाइवर्जन लगी, कंफर्म नहीं हुई. देखें, हायर हाई, हायर हाई, हायर हाई, प्राइस didn't go, strength didn't go high, but it only came to mid band. And that's why you don't, like, you don't go short, because you don't know if the price is going to go bounce back up. So diversion line lag jati hai automatically. Let me see if I can find a diversion. नहीं ऊपर जाने वाली, ऊपर से नीचे आने वाली. I don't see a diversion. So same idea will happen, by the way.
डाइवर्जन 30-20 में देखेंगे.
30-20. So higher high, ठीक है. तो यहां मैं लगा रहा हूं 4500. ठीक है, प्राइस नीचे आई मिड बैंड तक, went back up, made 4505. Higher high, higher high. This is price. Your strength went like this. So the second number in strength is lower than the first. Now you know that I'm going to go down, and you enter after the mid band changes color. That's it. So diversion is easy. So one area, second black candle, third trend, fourth overbought, oversold, fifth diversion. Then there's position traders. Position traders are those who don't care what market does today, what does tomorrow. They're mostly CFDs, contract for difference. I have a lot of funded companies who do that too. So let you hold a trade overnight. But they trade with a different chart. They trade with a chart called 240. So if you have a real GFF account, you have to trade. So position traders are actually, they really would use 1440. Outside overbought, outside oversold. Price comes here, just go long. Don't worry. Stay couple of weeks, it will ऊपर आ जाएगी. इस वक्त ओवरबॉट है, छोड़ दें, 1-2 माह में प्राइस अंदर आ जाएगी, पैसे बन जाएंगे. पोजीशन ट्रेडर के लिए पैसा चाहिए, सिंपल, और कुछ नहीं चाहिए.
Sir, this chart we can use to buy stocks as well?
100%. That's where the stock trading comes in. And options.
एक केड़ा चार्ट है ये?
240 और 1440 ये वाला। तो आपने जो स्टॉक्स और ऑप्शंस एंड लॉन्ग टर्म करने हैं ना, वो इन 3 चार्ट्स पे करने हैं कैश में 30, 60 and because each candle is 60 minutes, each candle is 240 minutes, each candle is 1 day. So biggest guys who do stocks is 1440. So Monday की चार्ट, एक दिन में प्राइस ने क्या किया, राइट? सो एक दिन में ये गिरी है कल यहाँ से, ठीक है? So above this line is overbought zone. It's the resistance levels. Same concept. Concepts are the same. Stocks देख ले, मैंने कहा ना शुरू में आप लोग आए थे, कोई कहे ना टेस्ला ले लो, यार क्यों ले लो? यहाँ कोई आपको यहाँ टेस्ला लेने के लिए कह रहा है, उसको कोई पता नहीं है स्टॉक ट्रेडिंग क्या होती है। अगर टेस्ला लेनी है तो इस ग्रीन से ऊपर लो, या यहाँ पर आए टेस्ला तो ले लो, यहाँ पर एप्पल आए ले लो, यहाँ कोई करेंसी आए ले लो, वैल्यू जोन है, आप वहां से बाय कर लो, ठीक है? तो आपको ठीक है। सो दिस ट्रेडिंग इज स्टॉक्स, ऑप्शन, कैश इंडिसेस, इधर से शॉर्ट कर दें, इधर से लॉन्ग कर दें यार। तो फॉर पोजीशन ट्रेडिंग, if you, then I don't recommend you to trade futures. Go into options or stocks, because what happens is futures is very costly. To hold one contract overnight of mini, you need $12,000. If you want to hold one contract of Nasdaq, you hold $18,000. So it gets very costly. It's cheaper ways to do CFDs, right? So you don't need that much money to hold CFDs because they give you a lot of margin and leverage, right? So
how much is for that position trading? How much we need in our account to?
If you do futures, one mini to hold overnight, $12,000 plus your loss. So let's say कि मैं ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ live example ਦੱਸਦਾ 45.30. Let me, yeah. Around this price, I went long. I wasn't paying attention. Price fell down. It went down to 44, I believe 4,100, 400. So I was holding a position for minus $20,000 because I can't close that trade, right? But it came out and I just closed it at a break even. So holding a trade is not recommended. These days, to be honest, you should really be doing futures trading with somebody else's money. Simple. There is no cheaper way to do trading with your own money than Apex, TradeAway. So many other companies will give you the money. If you lose $42, guys, or 130. So it's much cheaper.
For options, micros 18,000.
नहीं ऑप्शंस की बात नहीं कर रहा, मैं कह रहा हूँ कि अगर फ्यूचर्स को होल्ड करना है तो
हाँ, फ्यूचर्स को होल्ड करना है
बहुत Nasdaq 1800 या तो 10 का फर्क है ना।
और सर ऑप्शंस पे GFF के ऑप्शंस करते हैं?
नहीं, GFF only does futures. So AMP does futures. Options is interactive brokers, cheapest. Or if you want to do options, stocks, go with a bank. If you want to hold a stock, let's say you think buy RESPs, for example, or RRSPs or TUFSA, and you have 20,000, for example, dollars, right? Because it's no tax on that.
Yes.
Run the software through a Canadian market, let's say BMO. Overbought, buy, sell, oversold, buy, right? And exit the trade. Because the good thing about, because this income is 35% as I wrote here. TUFSA, you have to hold the trades because in that you can do still day trading, but it's a different category of trading, right? This one is day trading, so there's a 35% tax. Over there, just run your analysis. Hey, price of Tesla is here. I'm going to buy, hold it couple of months, exit here. So for example, right here, on November 2nd, anybody who did a buy, if they could have gotten out, by the way, here, but let's say they got out here, 4,200s, 4,800s, that's 600 points. Okay, forget 600, 400 points. 400 times 50 is $20,000. That's just one contract. So if you have my goal with a lot of team that we are going together, we're going to rake the money from Apex and put it into a GFF account. And with one Nasdaq, you require at least $50,000 or more. Just take one Nasdaq and let it float. you will make money. Trust me, if you just take one contract of Nasdaq, each day it can bounce up and down because it won't kill you. Like you need only $18,000 plus your losses. 50,000 ਦਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਹੋਵੇ रोज ਦਾ 500 बन जाना है बैठे बैठे, क्योंकि उधर से बेच दिया, कैंडल के नीचे से उठा लिया, फिर बेच दिया, फिर उठा लिया. It will just automatically. So if you have a $50,000 account, only problem I have with futures is contracts run out. Contracts are only valid for 3 months, so you have to plan your contract a little bit in advance. That it's okay to short now, because at least if it comes down, it'll give you 200 points. So if you have a GFF account, you sell an ES or a Nasdaq, it comes down, it won't kill you by March. Maybe break even, but you'll make some money, right?
So when you say one contract, what does that
One
mean?
lot.
One lot.
One contract. One contract.
Contract, lot, they're the same.
Quantity, contract, lot, same.
So one lot is $50.
$50. Because what happens is a lot of people confuse their trade that you can take one trade with 4 contracts. So one trade on ES, what is a trade first of all? Trade is buy and sell, or sell or buy. So for example, I'm going to sell you, Buhari Saab, I'm going to do a trade with you, then I'm going to sell you something. If I brought you one item or 4, still one trade. One trade, 4 lots. So what that means is if each lot is $50 and still one trade, but if I do 4, each now quantity price will become $200. So what happens is on Apex, you know how they trap you? Oh, you are allowed 4. You know what happens? 4 is $200 a pip. $1,500 account can go in less than a minute, because market can move 7 points and your account is done. And you're like, what happened? Because you lost $1,500, right? And it's 4 lots. So who the heck asked you to put in 4 lots, right? So you can pass at the same time. If the price of Nasdaq is extreme high, you put 4 lots of Nasdaq, you will pass in 5 minutes. Because what happens is Nasdaq is 20 points, $20 a point. Now you are at $80 a point because you bought 4. All it has to move is 20 points and your exam is clear. A lot of experienced guys will pass Apex in a heartbeat. We have a person from Colombia, the highest paid guy so far. I think he has raked in $10,000 so far since we introduced this program a couple of months ago. Expected high, sells Nasdaq 4 lots, 20 points, $1,500 done. So there's different type of traders. I always say never let a person beside you touch your mouse. Their behavior, their intuition, their analysis is different. Go with your own brain and analysis, right? And we will make your job easier by posting areas, by leading you by example that, hey, I'm planning to do a long here, short here, and if you want to come along the journey, no problem. So, any questions meanwhile on any software, anything like that?
Sir, as you have stated in starting that we have to start with like S&P, so we have to first focus on S&P.
S&P, because it gives you a learning guide. Because what happens is you have to learn with, for example, S&P. I know some people like gold or forex, but I want you to understand how to read the news. For example, on our website, we made it so easier now. If you go on superareas.com under the course, there's something called news. What impact news does? So right here is course material. Right here, trading the news. You know how easy we have made it for you now? That, for example, if business inventories are in green, that means market is supposed to go down. Meaning that the warehouses are full, people are not buying. So anytime inventories come in, because sometime you read forex and you think green is to go up. Doesn't mean. So if inflation comes in green, which means higher, that's bad for the market. Market will go down like crazy. So you can kind of read this. So that why we say 3 months. 90 days has a full quarter. A person who wants to make $100 a day when you go and sign up our program at Dixie Matheson, we give you a written guarantee. Follow our program, you will make $100 a day. Everybody comes in with a plan, can you please help me make $100 a day? Nobody sticks to it. Because what happens is, one click, $100 is made, what do? Then greed kicks in, you're like, let's put in another trade. So everybody fails due to greed or discipline, right? So what I mean is, we make it easy. So 90 days, you'll understand at least one interest rate announcement, unemployment data, GDP, we will do inventories, all of that you will learn every day, FOMC, right? And things like that. When Biden speaks, what happens? It's called Trading the News. Under our super area is called Trading the News, right? So it talks about if Chicago comes green. So again, we are making it easier for you. So if anybody says trading is difficult, hey, just say, go check out super areas, guys. They're trying to make it easier for you. We will open the door, we will show you the door, but you still have to cross the bridge yourself. Like so, and
so my question was like, basically for Nasdaq, we have to stick with the areas.
Yes.
So like for S&P, what like trading method like these you have taught?
Okay, when you start with the trial program, right?
Yeah.
Start picking up with the first type of trade area, right? So a couple of days do an area with us, right? Let's say area comes and you're bored and you're like, now I want to learn how to buy and sell, stick to the candle, right? So for example, this video, if you missed anything, it will be recorded on our YouTube, right? You can just watch it, clip it, take out the snap of what exactly it is. And so basically stick to black candle. Idea is how much money do you want to make, right? We have, again, coming back to the same sky is the beginning, right? It's just a universe of its own. Try achieving a target that I've made my $100, $200, $300. Make as much, you're not going to make 1,000 a day, understand that. But in 1 year, everybody should be making 1,000 a day if you you're disciplined, right? So that's how. So S&P, you will need the news. So black candle. So you should know all 8 types that you can plot. Like for example, he looked at the chart, 2 months. I think you're into your second month.
No. Sir, no man, it's third week.
Third week. Okay. He can plot a diversion just by looking at it, right? Overbought, oversold. So what happens is, it's a human psychology. Neurons are building, right? You're learning something new, right? This is learning like a language, right? I have to teach you the ABC, right? For example, I always give this example of this, right? Right? You can read it, right? You cannot read it, right? It doesn't mean you're any less than I am. You just don't know the language, right? This is my name written in my language, right? So, agar Punjabi aa jaye, main nahi padh saka. But if I teach you, hey, every time you see this, that means an A, right? Every time you see this, that means an F, right? So here I'm teaching you the language step by step. Hey, this means this. So we came up with why we created this program, by the way, is we looked at everybody online. I have a lot of respect for a lot of mentors who are teaching. Altogether, teaching is not an easy job, right? But we thought that everybody was lacking something. One guy was giving you PDFs and no coaching. One guy was coaching, price was so much. One guy was giving YouTube and no software. We said, you know what, Daniel, let's make it one platform that we do give you everything. You will get live stream from us. You will get the areas. You will get your software. You'll get how to read. So in one package, I want to deliver you everything, right? Now, the only thing is sessions are separate, right? But at least, because what happens is, you can go and pick somebody. I don't have against anybody, but we want to give you the full platform for the best possible value. So you're thinking that, again, my goal is, please don't spend money from other business to give me the money. I will feel ultra bad. I want you by month 3 to at least recover the fee from this business, because then I will feel that, hey, you're learning something and earning at the same time, right? So that's the, yes,
So the videos and the PDF
yes,
that you have, you get them when you start the 14-day.
always,
right?
yes,
Always, yeah.
yes.
Okay.
So videos are, it's okay. In the 14-day trial, I don't hold anything back. So it's like you gave me $25,000. Only thing you're not getting is sitting a presence in front of me. Because then people who have paid me $25,000, they kind of come in a little bit higher priority. It's like going to Wonderland buying a fast pass. Hey, somebody has I'm still giving you the same ride, same software, fraction of a cost, right? So fraction of a cost means even the entry price as a Win Lifetime is $5,000. I have customers and students who want to pay me and just come into the person, no problem. If you want to take that program, you can start there. But I would say start the 14-day trial, test it out and see how it is, because it's just self-study, right? So we'll give you the software areas, coaching, guidance, videos, PDF, everything. And now again, coming back to it, is this cheaper solution of this coaching. So right here you have on our main thing, we started this mentor program. So you basically, like I said, sign up, pick a person. If you're not understanding after 90 days, we have very specific now coaches. For example, अगर तुहानू पंजाबी community तो चाहिए, देखो इन्हां दी message ਉਹ सिखाते ने. Like we have a lot of guys all over the world. I have a person in UAE teaching. So again, 90 days, if you have knowledge, you can become our mentor. All of you advise you to get a mentor is show us a payout. That you are able to teach the next person a payout. Then we will put you on there free of cost, and we'll give you some money that's coming in through every session, no problem, right? So, because a lot of guys want to learn extra tutoring, no problem. So you will go pay $50 and start, let's say you pick Ed, and Ed knows everything, right? So you're not comfortable with Ed, pick Sam. You're not comfortable with Sam, pick, you want a female. So right now we have 2 female mentors. One with 7 to 8 years of experience. We have a mentor from Sri Lanka, in Canada, cryptos. He knows everything about crypto, right? So you connect over the platform and no problem. So we are now bringing everything in that. That was the last piece of the puzzle missing in our platform, is how do we connect mentors with educators and learners, and we decided, hey, this is a good program, because again, the more I can duplicate myself, it's better for everybody, right? Trust me, when they first came, again, they're not planted or plotted. They came in, I didn't have a program for $299. And I said, you gotta pick the 5,000 program. And 5,000, to even somebody offered me 5,000, I'll think 4 times. What are they offering? What are they after? Am I gonna make that money? And they went back. And right away when we launched Ninja 8, we said, hey, there's an option for you. And now, his wife is actually a certified mentor. She knows about Apex, trend trade, everything. So if you're comfortable with a female to female coaching, no problem. We have a program for that. So we have 12 certified, and it'll go to 1,200, no problem, right? So that's how the whole program works.
What if someone wants you to teach?
I don't teach. I only teach you on a Saturdays, because to be honest, I am more of a sales presentation, and I will do live trading with you, right? So because I am with you from 9 o'clock to 2 p.m. every day, like 6 hours a day. And what happens is, you asked a very good question. It's not fair to these mentors, right? What happens is, if I start charging 50, and they're like, they will always pick me, right? And they're like, can you teach us, right? So I keep myself away from it, because I'm already giving you from 9 to 2 o'clock, but then Sam is there. Again, 12 mentors are there to help you.
Your fee is $150.
Man, it's not fair, but I still think that my coaching and understanding is same as what they're doing. They're not teaching you anything different, right? And if you are welcome to come every Saturday here from 12 to 5, and I'll teach you as much as I can. Like he's visiting from Pakistan just to come here and hear me, right?
I just came here for working is
लाइव देखो ना पता लगे क्या कितना सच है मैंने कहा सिटीजन क्या नहीं है पासपोर्ट लेके
लेकिन आइडिया
It's very hard for the Pakistan.
no yeah but I've had 2 UK citizens come from UK and from Texas
That is another story. Somebody.
So but we'll guide you we'll do every best possible effort to make sure that hey again we want you for rest of your life to establish a relationship, not something that I'm just gonna sell you something and disappear, right? And okay, no problem, I will bas
ओके करना है ओके उसके बाद फिर दोबारा पहले ऐसे डर लगता है मेरे को
So this apex thing, it's like copy trades. It is forever, or
yeah, forever you keep making money and you keep what.
So that way, if you know the trading and everything,
I can connect you with 10 CFDs trade like you know.
Did you close the TikTok?
No, it just it went offline and went back on now. It should be okay now. So there is just Apex is just one. There's Top Trader. There's in UK. Sorry?
It's coming as this.
It's okay, man.
Copyright. It is shared.
I don't know what's going on.
Remove the filter.
I don't know.
एनिमल मूवी वाला वो जो लड़ाई से पहले
There you go.
आपने अपने स्पाउस का जो बताया था तो उस पर हमने बताया कि उनके 300K के 20 अकाउंट्स राइट
हाँ जी.
आपने इन्वेस्टमेंट बताया उसकी 12,000 तो
नहीं ज्यादा.
12,000 कैसे लगी?
देखिए पहले तो आप $65 लगाएं 20 अकाउंट के.
जो कि 300K वाला.
300 के.
मगर आजकल भी 65 के.
नहीं अब 190 के है ना तो 65 times 20 करें.
Okay.
ठीक है. At least 4 resets हुए. Resets means she failed an exam, right? So then each payout it becomes 360 you have to pay. 130 on a smaller account, 360 on a bigger account. So 360 times 12. So they can know times 20. That's 3,600 plus 3,600. That's $200, right? उसके बाद आपने जो ओरिजिनल तो 12-15 हज़ार $US लग चुके हैं. But she's disciplined, right? She'll be, unless she really blows up all the accounts, she should be able to recover at least like $50,000 to $60,000, no problem from those accounts.
एपेक्स वाले खुद कैसे पैसे बनाते हैं?
आपका ट्रेड कॉपी करते हैं.
फायदा क्या उनका?
सर आपको उनको एक मेहनत किए बगैर एक बंदा मिल रहा है. I will pay somebody if they can do a good entry. Simple. Think about it this way.
जो प्रॉफिट है वो तो हम ही निकाल रहे हैं.
नहीं लेकिन वो आपका ट्रेड भी तो आपकी एंट्री भी तो ले रहे हैं.
तो बैकएंड पे वो
बैकएंड पे भी तो इन्वेस्टर रियल क्वनी से कर रहे हैं. उनको पता है. लेकिन 2 तरीके से पैसे कमा रहे हैं वो. पहला पैसा है एग्जाम मुफ्त है. एग्जाम पेपर ट्रेड है. हजारों लाखों लोग $42 दे के $50 दे के एग्जाम में दे रहे हैं. फ्री पैसा है. 3%. यूट्यूब भरी हुई है. सिर्फ जाके देख लें कि कितने पीपल पास करते हैं. 50:1 रेशो, 40 के बाद 1 रेशो. वो भाई एग्जाम में बैठ गए. सस्ता पैसा है. सो एक तो वो पैसे कमा रहे हैं फ्री के, कलेक्ट करी जा रहे हैं. एक को पे आउट भी करना पड़ता है. हाउ मेनी पीपल, if you, there is a one person who did an analysis on Apex, and when I signed up back in March, my number was 58,000. If you sign up today, their number is 128,000. So first, they have, let's say, 50,000 members paying $42 a month. That's $2 million, by the way, a month without any work, no real money, People then pass PAs and they get extra money, $130. Let's say 30% pass, right? 70 failed. On 30 में से भी, Sam over there, I failed 41 PS. Sam has failed 4 PS. So that's again free money that they're milking over. So trust me, there is a business model that is like, this is free money for them. Even if they have to pay this much out, it's winning a lottery. How many people play lottery, right? $1 ही पा रहे ना सारे. एक winner आया, फिर भी पैसे बच जाते हैं उन्होंने. क्योंकि if they don't give you a winner, nobody will play lottery. Simple math, right? So it's the same system. So many people try, so many people fail. They still have a lot more people coming in and failing. So the first part of the revenue is exam, right? For non-refundable. I don't care. You write them so many, and I think this whole organization is run by 4 people, and they have so much money coming in just by writing exam. Round 2, PA fees, 130. Everybody's gonna pay. How many people are gonna graduate? Some people pay for once. एक PA fail हो गया जी, 2 fail हो गए, 3 हो गए, right? And round 3, if they know you that you are a very good trader, I will just copy your trade in my real account. That this person has a hit ratio of 80%. And they write that in the policy. I read the whole policy that from time to time, if we feel that you are a good trader, we'll copy that in our trading. So because they're giving you free money, right? So they're losing by no stretch of imaginations, 0. So they have a win-win situation. So,
my friend of mine, we have one colleague sitting
yes,
here,
yes.
the truck driver. Few of my friends, they're truck drivers. I convinced them for this model, just giving them to telling them, you went to extreme high, 20.
Yes.
I'll go to extreme low.
Yes.
I just told them to maintain 3 PAs only.
Yes.
$100 each.
Yes.
$300 a day.
Yes.
Times 5, that is $1,500.
Yes.
Going to Midwest, he knows he's a truck driver. Going to Midwest, my friend goes to 14 hours. Weather खराब है, accident है, MTOs, RTOs है, तो वो 6,000 बना रहे. So 3 PAs maintain कर लीजिए, not 20, forget about 25 PAs. 3 PAs.
Yes.
$100 a day.
No, $50 a day. मैं और नहीं चलेगा.
तो सर 1500 से 6000 उबर ड्राइवर 4000 बना रहे हैं.
हाँ.
और ट्रक ड्राइवर से मैक्सिमम जो मार्केट के हालात है 6000 बना रहे हैं. तो मैंने उसको कहा कि यार बताओ इतना दिन रात ना नीलों का पता ना उसका पता सेहत वैसे जा रही है. Only maintain 3 PAs.
Yeah, so it's so easy to do.
वो कहते हैं is it rare? मैंने कहा आके देखो
Is it okay? Again, I don't have to convince anybody. We're just giving it out. You should do it. 14 days.
Nasdaq extreme low hit on Friday at 8:30.
No.
8:30.
No.
It happened before.
Not extreme low. No. Nasdaq never hit.
What, on Friday?
Friday only.
8:30 in the morning. What happened?
Nothing. Not 8:30. 11 o'clock. By 11:30 it hit expected low.
जो 99.5 का आपने मुझे फिगर लास्ट वीक दिया था ना, अगर ये नहीं आ रहा तो उसका मतलब
छोड़ दें.
ट्रेंड बदल गया.
नहीं वो उससे पहले रिवर्स हो गई है. तो लेकिन आपका रिस्क बहुत ज्यादा है.
फिर दोबारा कब बैठे हो?
वही 99 पे. वो रूल तो नहीं तोड़ना.
तो सर कितनी दफा आ जाएगा?
नहीं, दिन में 10-12 दफा आ जाता है यार.
अगर मार्केट 9:30 to 11 o'clock बैठे.
मैं अगेन आपसे आपके पास मॉर्निंग में टाइम है ना. तो आप मुश्किल रास्ता क्यों पिक करते हैं? मुझे ये नहीं समझ आती है. मैं नहीं समझ पा रहा लोगों की साइकोलॉजी कि मैं आपको एक इजी रास्ता दे रहा हूँ. मैं आपको एक रास्ता दे रहा हूँ. हाँ,
मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि आपके जो एरियाज है परफेक्ट आते
हाँ,
हैं.
यकीन नहीं है ना.
आप बेबी फीड कर रहे हैं ना बच्चों, तो नॉलेज के साथ.
ओ भाई, नॉलेज क्यों जरूरत है? नॉलेज को आपको सारा दे रहे हैं ना. मैं आपको दे रहा हूँ कि यार
कल को मैं अकेला बैठा हूँ और मेरे एरियाज मुझे नहीं मिलते, तो मुझे
यार इसका ये मतलब कि आपको हमारी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के फ्यूचर पे ट्रस्ट नहीं है. यही है ना. देखिए मेरी बात सुने. बट no human gives you areas. You ask me a very critical question. God forbid something happens, right? This software is not dependent on me. You know what? By the way, I give you an example. You go to a Petro Canada, that clerk is not running the shop. That system is running. You know, the payment system we introduced, the mentorship. I don't have to physically do anything. Payment comes in, it gets authorized by Stripe, charged by your credit card, gets uploaded. Somebody renews. You know, it takes us how much when you pay to subscribe? 5 minutes. I can run 1 million subscribers with the organization of 5 people. So my system is strong, right? You schedule, somebody answers. So what we built this is based on a very strong system. So these areas are not humanly done. No, नहीं और क्या चाहिए? आपको एक बंदा घर आके, मैंने यही कहता. हाँ, देखिए
आप 3-4 महीने 6 महीने कर लें, फिर आप अकेले यूट्यूब का ट्रेंड देखना कैसा कर रहा है. सो इजी. मैं कहता हूं कि एरियाज पता लगे
इस वक्त सारे नहीं आप वो 144 नहीं वो उस एरिया से नहीं, वो इस चार्ट से 1440 से फेंक दें. ऑल टाइम हाई वो एरिया, क्योंकि हम एरिया सिर्फ 10 मार्केट के देते हैं. The S&P, Nasdaq, Russell, Dow, I don't give you an area for 268 instruments, right? I can give you based on a very specific area, but it costs money because then I have to enter the data for that market because right now this is all AI based. So it looks, reads, does everything, our computer does it, right? For 10 markets because we've been doing it. You ask me to pull an area for a Bitcoin and you pay me $500, I'll do it, no problem. But because you're going to make money from that area, right? So we have an area allocation services too, but it costs money because then somebody has to input that data or in our function that, hey, night's high, lower high, previous high. We have people who pay us area for a month for these, a day, a week, no problem. But if you ask me where for a very specific market support and resistance levels, we'll calculate for you, but just costs you money. And then because we'll give you for that one day. It's not a service because again, it's end of the day objective is to make money, right? S&P will be enough, Nasdaq will be enough, Russell Gold will be enough. Anybody remembers the Sunday when they went to 2150 gold? It hit our area, by the way. We had announced earlier 2150 is the number, and by 8 o'clock it came down. So areas work, right? So it's no problem.
Software is working with the gold as well. Like
So futures market
I tried gold.
5, 10. Gold हर चीज करेगी. आप अब दुखी ना हो कि हम नहीं होंगे, यार कंप्यूटर चलाएगा. So we have a backup. Backup is this. So मेरे कहने का मकसद है कि it's a team of 9 people working.
यकीन नहीं आता ना कि आपको पता है YouTube पे जो गुरुज बैठे हैं, RSI, कैंडल, इतना कॉन्सेप्ट होता है और आप आजकल तो टिकटॉक पे पता नहीं वो आपके सॉफ्टवेयर की बात कर रहे हैं. It's very difficult. Don't commit to you lose money.
No, but the idea is so that's why मैं ये कह रहा हूँ. I want to first of all don't overpromise, underdeliver. I want to just say, hey, test my software. यार मैं आपको कोई सर पे गोली रख के तो नहीं कह रहा मेरा सॉफ्टवेयर खरीदो. प्रेजेंटेशन में नहीं पसंद आई, 14 दिन बाद लोग छोड़ जाते हैं, कहते हैं यार टू मच है, राइट? समझ नहीं आ रही, राइट? सो देन वी सेड, वी कॉल्ड एवरीबडी व्हाई दे वर लीविंग. सो द आइडिया केम, दे डिडंट अंडरस्टैंड. So when they're like, what do you need? They're like, we need some one-on-one sessions. So we went back to the drawing board and said, okay, no problem. I can't teach everybody every day, right? I have recorded.
4 sessions, they were very helpful for Mata.
Yeah.
Very helpful.
So it kind of, then it helps the trainers, it helps the traders both. And then we can connect everybody like a network.
That was a suggestion, like I mean for Canadians, my best suggestion है कि Canadians के लिए 50 per hour ठीक है और बाहर जो बैठे हैं क्योंकि obviously हमें 339 यहाँ वो भी देना होता है ना HST.
अच्छा 50 US को multiply करना कितना बनता है?
56, 57,
55,
65,
60. अरे 50 का टैक्स कितना है?
उतना ही बनता है यार.
टैक्स भी तो लेना है फिर आपसे. एक तरफ हम टैक्स छोड़, क्योंकि टैक्स हम पे कर रहे हैं ना, तो एक्सचेंज रेट पे आपको सिर्फ 12% का फर्क पड़ रहा है. 35% है ना एक्सचेंज.
कैश पे नहीं हो सकता मतलब.
सर एक बार वो कैलकुलेशन बताना कि अगर जो $1500 बनता है तो वो फिर कितना उसमें.
देखिए आपको जो रकम नजर आए ना वो समझे कनेडियन है, क्योंकि आपने टैक्स पे करना है. Tax is on day trading is approximately 35%, but you can still write off. I drive a S530, 580. I pay $3,000 a month on the per month. I write that off, right? So you can take. You have a room in your office, in your home. Take the square footage, and hey, this is your office. Write off. So there's a lot of accounting loopholes. You sit with somebody, you go to work, that 35% is a general rate. Call up any accountant and say, I want to write off from this loss, this profit. First of all, you can write off 7 years of losses in the bank. I'm not a certified accountant, but I know how to write off things. So any loss in a business, right? So your accountant can tell you how to save tax, right? But think about it that, okay, there's nothing that you can write off more. 35% is the commission difference, exchange difference between US and Canada. So if you made $1,000, you made $1,350. You got to pay $350 to the Trudeau, right? You are left with $1,000. So whatever number you see you made, think that you made that in Canadian dollars, because that's how the math works, right? So right now the exchange rate is 35%. 35% is the CRA taxes on day trading.
It's going
So
to be at the end of the year.
end of the it's a बहुत देर की commission and taxes should be your last worry, right? Last of the last worry. यही
अगर आप पैसे बनाओगे तभी पे
हाँ हाँ पैसे अभी तक
पैसे बनाओ।
पैसे बनाए टैक्स बाद में पे होता रहेगा यार.
सर एक सॉफ्टवेयर चालू करना है लैपटॉप
ठीक है मैं सर
सर ये एक और चीज पता नहीं जो डेंजर सर अपने इस पे बोल रहे होते हैं कि मैजेंटा कलर और वो पीछे ग्रीन कलर लास्ट ट्रिगर ग्रीन
Yes.
और या क्या कहते हैं मैजेंटा दैट कम्स टू
ट्रेंड ट्रेड
उसमें सर मेरा एक सवाल है आप
हमेशा ब्लैक ट्रिगर्स नहीं होंगे.
मैं एक
हाँ,
चीज
हाँ जी, हाँ जी.
कंफ्यूज कर रही थी जो मैं गोल्ड ट्रेड कर रहा था
यस यस
सर मेरी ग्रीन कलर था सर मेरा पीछे
हाँ.
ठीक है उधर भी ग्रीन था
आपने ये लॉन्ग लेना है ना.
जी लेकिन सर मेरे उन्होंने क्या टेरिटोरियल एडवांटेज होता है
हाँ,
ठीक है लेकिन पीछे कलर ग्रीन में रेड में नहीं बदला और लेकिन मेरे बैंड्स जो है वो जीरो लाइन से नीचे
तो अब आपने यहाँ लॉन्ग कर रहे हैं ना 2075 से लॉन्ग करेंगे
207 से लॉन्ग
Yes.
लेकिन सर मेरी
नहीं
टेरिटोरी
नहीं वो तो आपने उसके बाद ही लॉन्ग करना है ना जब वापस ऊपर की तरफ आएगी तो मिड लाइन से वापस ऊपर चली जाएगी.
मैं इनको नहीं देखूंगा जो
अब
नीचे
उसको ना देखें सिर्फ ट्रेंड ट्रेड को देखें.
ट्रेंड ये कब देखूंगा अगर मैंने इस पे लेना है तो इस पे मैं शॉर्ट करूंगा
इसमें आप शॉर्ट करेंगे
इसमें वो मेरा ब्लैक और व्हाइट डॉट
ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट डॉट.
बिकॉज़ आई वाज वंडरिंग कि ये तो मेरे नीचे हैं
हाँ,
टैग जो डेनिस में कहते हैं
फोर डिफरेंट कॉन्सेप्ट.
एग्जांपल देते हैं और वो कैसा लगता है कि जीरो से
नहीं नहीं
नीचे
नहीं नहीं आप ग्रीन को गो अप मैजेंटा टू गो डाउन ट्रेंड ट्रेड इन द मिडल.
इसको मैंने अलग से देखना है
इसको डॉट ट्रेड
करूंगा जब ये व्हाइट आएगा
एग्जैक्टली.
ये इस ट्रेंड का नाम क्या होगा इसका जो गुरुदेव पैड नीचे इस
ये ब्लैक कैंडल का ट्रेड ब्लैक कैंडल.
My daughter asked me, you are sitting in front of Rafay uncle? I said, yeah. He is live. How come? I cannot see you.
No, because cameras, you can come in front and you can see.
Alicia, you want to see me live?
There you go.
Okay. Oh, she's gonna go to live, so she's gonna see me.
Yeah.
Okay. She says you're lying. You're not there.
No, mostly. Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Now you can probably see.
Hi
your.
guys.
Good to see you.
Yeah. So my daughter's really anxious about this.
Absolutely, it'll work out. It'll work out. No problem. All right, guys, I'm gonna take it. हाँ जी.
सर मैं सवाल बहुत पूछता हूँ
हाँ जी सर आपके सवाल सारों की बेनिफिट हो जाएंगे.
सर मुझे ये अगर समझा दें थोड़ा सा ये उन्होंने कहा कि 100% जो है ये SR is equal to S
Yes.
ये क्या फार्मूला है सर
Swing retrace extension.
और फिर स्विंग रिट्रेस और S
Yeah, if there is no like अगर extension बन गई है बड़ी तो वो स्विंग बन जाती है ना.
सर वो ये इसमें देखना लोअर हाई और ये सारे
नहीं यार ये आपको बिल्कुल बेसिक फंडामेंटल्स हैं वीडियोस में आप उनको भी घबराए ना.
एडवांस लेवल है
नहीं इससे बहुत बेसिक लेवल है. हमने सिर्फ बताना है आपको कि हमारा सॉफ्टवेयर ये करके दे रहा है तो आपको पीछे फार्मूला भी तो बता रहा है कि कैसे लाइन बन रही है.
इसको एल्गो ट्रेडिंग से
ये एल्गो ट्रेडिंग
नहीं मैं एल्गो ट्रेडिंग से ट्रेड ले सकता हूँ.
सपोज
करो मैंने सुबह लिख दिया कि जब भी ये
नहीं आप लिख सकते हैं. यस निंजा का स्क्रिप्ट लिख दें तो वो ऑटो उस प्राइस पे ले लेगा.
प्राइस डाल लूंगा.
हाँ
बट ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि पाइथन के थ्रू एक कोड लिख
हाँ लिखते हैं लेकिन वो आपको इसका ओरिजिनल कोड लिखना है स्ट्रैटेजी बिल्डर. So you have to build it. It has its own. It's had its own language. You can, yeah, right here. ये देखें. See right here, strategy builder. You can write your own code based on your own strategies on like C. So if you're good at this and you want to understand how our indicators work,
say for example mid band.
हाँ वो तो
जैसे इसका यहाँ पे मूव आए इसको टच
Yes.
तो मतलब
खुद ही बाहर
ट्रेड पीछे से होता
हाँ लेकिन वो एक्सटेंसिव है लाइक क्योंकि फ्यूचर्स की ट्रेडिंग में हम कहते हैं भाई इसको अनअटेंडेड ना छोड़ें खुद कर लें क्योंकि वो मार्केट वॉलेटाइल इतनी है
AWS के थ्रू भी
हाँ ये नहीं पता ये you gotta check on Ninja. You gotta check how Ninja connects with APIs with them, right? Exactly. But you are allowed to code all the indicators yourself within it. Yeah.
sir.
Yes.
So we currently have Ninja Trader, right?
Yes.
With the GFF.
Yes.
So like we can, we're planning on opening the account like Friday.
Yes,
Free
yes.
trial, and we can get it set up like the program, everything the same day, right?
Yeah.
But we also have like a TFSA with the interactive program.
Yeah, you can connect with Ninja.
With Ninja,
Yeah.
then we can use the program
Yeah,
on the
no problem.
TFSA,
Yeah,
like use it through
100%.
stocks
100%. Yeah.
Okay. Anything, RBC.
Yes, interactive, no problem.
next Friday ਦੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਪੜ੍ਹਨ ਕਰਾ ਲਈਏ ਸਰ ਉਸ ਦਿਨ ਮਤਲਬ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਉਹ ਲੌਗਇਨ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ ਉਹਦੇ ਚ ਤੇ ਡਾਊਨਲੋਡ ਕਰਾ ਲਿਆ ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਸਾਡੇ 2 ਵੀਕ ਸਟਾਰਟ ਹੋ ਜਾਣਗੇ
ਅਲੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਅਜੇ ਟ੍ਰਾਇਲ ਲਿਆ ਕਿ ਨਹੀਂ
ਨਹੀਂ ਲਿਆ ਨਹੀਂ
ਤਾਂ ਨੈਕਸਟ ਫਰਾਈਡੇ ਤੋਂ ਕਰ ਲਓ
ਨੈਕਸਟ ਫਰਾਈਡੇ
ਹਾਂ ਨੋ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਕੋਈ
ਉਸ ਦਿਨ ਦੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਪੜ੍ਹਨ ਕਰਾ ਲੈਣਾ ਨਾਲ
हाँ ठीक है डन हो गया नो प्रॉब्लम
14 डेज ट्रायल के लिए मैं घर से उसको कनेक्ट
सर एनी टाइम नहीं आप मुझे सॉफ्टवेयर पे करेंगे हमारी सारी टीम रिमोटली करेगी नो प्रॉब्लम हाँ सिर्फ नंबर पे मैसेज पे
दो थोड़े छोटे ब्रीफ क्वेश्चन
हाँ जी बैठो
ठीक है सर थैंक यू सर एक तो मैं
ट्रेड ऑफ इट
जैसे नॉन
ਇਹਨੂੰ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਬੰਦ ਕਰ ਦਿਓ
ਪਰ ਇੱਥੇ ਵੀ ਸਰ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਆਈ ਥਿੰਕ
ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਸਾਰੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਬੰਦ ਕਰ ਦੇਣਾ
35 he was in Chicago Mercantile Times पांच उनकी वीडियोस देखी उसको 3 दफा देखी और एकदम रेडिकल पढ़
ठीक है
फोर जो है ना वो सबसे बेस्ट है
ये रहे प्लस अकाउंट सॉरी नो प्रॉब्लम अकाउंट
सारे बंद करते चार्ट देन
बंद किया ना प्लस जी आई ड्रैग अकाउंट्स
ठीक है जी
ਇਹ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਹੈ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਖੁੱਲਿਆ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਇੱਥੇ ਹੁਣ ਮੈਂ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਕਰੂੰਗਾ ਕਸਟਮ select and I like distant to net and okay ਇੱਥੇ ਡਰੈਗ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੁਣ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ 1200 ਪਿਆ ਇਹ ਪਤਾ
ਇਹ $1241 ਮੇਰੇ
ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਹੋਲਡ ਪਿਆ ਹਾਂ that's it
ਜੇ ਹੁਣ ਆਪਾਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਮੈਚ ਕਰੀਏ ਸਰ ਦੇਖੋ
ਹਾਂ ਦੇਖ ਲਓ ਨਾ
1500 ਮਾਈਨਸ
ਨਹੀਂ 24,868 ਮਾਈਨਸ ਕੈਸ਼ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਇਹ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੇਗਾ
ਇੱਥੋਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗੇਗਾ
ਇੱਥੋਂ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਕੈਸ਼ ਵੈਲਿਊ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਨਾ ਨੈਟ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ ਕਿ $1241 ਪਏ ਨੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਅੱਛਾ
ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਜਦੋਂ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਅਸੀਂ ਬੰਦ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ
ਤੇ ਖੁੱਲੇ ਇਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਖੁੱਲੇਗਾ
ਇਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਖੁੱਲੇਗਾ ਕੋਲੋਂ ਚਾਰਟ ਛੁੱਟ ਗਏ
ਹਾਂ ਚਾਰਟ ਦੀ ਲੋੜ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ
ਇੱਕ ਚੀਜ਼ ਹੋਰ ਸਰ ਇੱਥੇ ਹਮੇਸ਼ਾ ਇਹ ਲਾਈਵ ਵਾਲਾ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਹੀ ਸ਼ੋ ਕਰਦਾ ਤੇ ਸਿਮ ਵਾਲਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਸ਼ੋ ਕਰਦਾ
ਕਰਨਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਸਰ
ਨਹੀਂ
ਕਿੱਧਰ ਇੱਧਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ
ਜੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਸਿਮ ਐਡ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੋਇਆ
ਨਹੀਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਣਦਾ ਸਿਰਫ ਉਹ ਨਿੰਜਾ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ
ਓਕੇ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਉਹ ਵਾਈਪ ਕਰਦੇ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਜੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਵਿਦਆਊਟ ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਦੇਖਾਂ ਚਾਰਟ
ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਉੱਥੇ ਸਿਰਫ ਇੱਕ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਹੀ
ਤੇ ਇਹ ਸਰ ਉਹਨੇ ਪਰਮਾਨੈਂਟ ਐਡ
ਡਨ
ਸੈਕੰਡਲੀ ਸਰ ਇੱਥੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਹੁਣ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਸੌਰੀ ਆਪ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਨਵਾਂ ਲਿਆ ਸੀ
ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਇਹਨੂੰ ਅਸੀਂ ਸਰ ਕੈਂਸਲ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀ
ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਬਟ ਸਟਿਲ ਸ਼ੋ
ਨਹੀਂ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਡੋਂਟ ਵਰੀ ਇਹ ਖੁਦ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਕੈਂਸਲਡ ਹੈ
ਓਕੇ ਇਹ ਅਸੀਂ ਕੈਂਸਲ ਕਰਨਾ ਤੇ ਇੱਥੋਂ
ਹਾਂ ਕੈਂਸਲ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਯਾ 4
December 27
ठीक है एनु कैंसिल एंड देन कैंसिल अकाउंट एंड नो नीड एनी मोर बस डन ਹੁਣ ਡੈਸ਼ਬੋਰਡ ਤੇ ਜਾਓ कैंसिल हो गया
ਇਹ ਵਾਲਾ ਚੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ
बस दैट्स
ਤੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਉਹਦੀ ਵੇਟ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ
ਤਾਂ ਸਾਰੇ ਵੇਟ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਇੱਕ ਸਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਵਾਈਫ ਐਕਚੁਅਲੀ ਸ਼ੀ ਇਜ਼ ਸਿਕ तो ਘਰ ਹੀ ਲਾਈਵ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਦੇਖ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ
ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਸੈਟ ਕਿ
वो आपकी स्कैल्पिंग आ जाती है और वो फिक्स एक्सपोर्ट नहीं है वो मार्केट को 12 साल एनालाइज करने तो प्रोफेसर का एक्सपीरियंस है उस पे ओवरबॉट ओवरसोल्ड में इनका जो एरिया है उस पे आप करने नीचे जाके अगर नीचे है तो उसको लॉक कर दें ऊपर है उसको शॉर्ट कर दें
please ask about how to put stop loss on down and how to drag on sir drag नहीं होता जो stop loss चाहिए
नहीं देखो
secondly
पहले तो एक माउस तो बगैर ड्रैग नहीं होगा ठीक है नंबर 1 तो पहले राइट क्लिक करना है ऑटो सेंटर बंद करना नहीं वो तो नो प्रॉब्लम हूँ ऑटो सेंटर बंद
वीडियो बना
हाँ जी so the first step is you have to right click and turn off auto center auto center now I can drag up and down there you go see I can drag up and down So this is my price, lower price. So auto center has to be turned off. If you go auto center again, it will bring it to the center. So auto center को बंद करना है जी. फिर तुसी drag कर सकते. That's it.
क्योंकि 2-3 क्वेश्चन ही मेरा दोनों क्वेश्चन
No problem, बिल्कुल जी. No problem. बंद है जी 3 तक. Monday at 3 p.m.
Monday 3 p.m. मुझे एपेक्स बाय करना है.
मंडे को क्या पता सेल लग जाए.
तो 9 बजे मार्केट
मैं अपना परफॉर्म
ये हाँ जी
फॉलो करूं कैंडल टू कैंडल को.
चलेगा. आप मेरे एरियाज पे आ जाएं तो बहुत सा और आसान है. Nasdaq ES जो भी है, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से सेल, एक्सपेक्टेड लो से बाय.
एक और सर फिर तो
हाँ जी.
यही जरा ट्रेल कर देना ऑटो लॉस चल रहा है ऊपर.
लेकिन वो मैं वीडियो भेजी नहीं.
जी हाँ
हाँ बस
उस तरह कम नहीं किया.
मैं ऑनेस्टली मैंने उस तो बाद ਉਹਦਾ आंसर है नहीं है मेरे पास.
तो ड्रैग नहीं करता जब.
हाँ लेकिन वो तो ऑटो
बिकॉज़
नो यू हैव टू ऑटो सेंटर.
ठीक है. वैसे सर ट्यूसडे भी आना है.
हाँ नो प्रॉब्लम, कोई मसला नहीं.
ठीक है सर, थैंक यू सो मच.
नो प्रॉब्लम.
ਸੋ ਹੁਣ ਤਾਂ ਸਰ ਦੂਜਾ ਸੈੱਟ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ ਸਾਡਾ, ਉੱਥੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਟ੍ਰੇਡ ਵੇਟ ਤੇ ਦਿਖੀ
नहीं नहीं बिल्कुल बिल्कुल एट ऑर्डर थ्रेशोल्ड.
तो साइन आउट भी कर दी उस चले.
हाँ जी हाँ जी.
अंदर से सेफ मोड की है.
नहीं नहीं चलेगा जी.
ठीक है सर, थैंक
नो
यू.
प्रॉब्लम नो प्रॉब्लम जी सर.
सॉफ्टवेयर का तो मैं नवा लिया ना लैपटॉप
हाँ, हाँ.
चेंज किया ते चल नहीं रहा सॉफ्टवेयर.
नो प्रॉब्लम. मैंने मशीन आईडी भेजी ना.
मशीन आई
नहीं नहीं सॉरी विंडोज प्रोडक्ट है.
एनी
ठीक ठाक जी. आ जाए आ जाओ आगे.
सर एक बात बताओ.
हाँ जी हाँ जी.
मैंने जो आपने एरियाज बताए उसमें मैंने ले लिया
हाँ
कि भाई ये तो एक्सट्रीम ऐसे नीचे जाएगी नहीं.
हाँ हाँ
बट फिर भी अगर डाउनफॉल आ गया, कोई न्यूज आ
आ
गई
जाती है लेकिन
तो मैंने स्टॉप लॉस लगाया.
हाँ
तो मैं तो
नहीं नहीं जनरली मैं ये कहता हूँ कि एरियाज के बाहर स्टॉप लॉस लगा लें. देखिए देखिए 1690 है ना एरिया, उसके नीचे 3 पॉइंट 10 पॉइंट का स्टॉप लॉस लगा लो ना.
स्टॉप लॉस मैंने
हाँ हाँ मैंडेटोरी तो उनके लिए जिनका थ्रेशोल्ड नहीं है. मैं स्टॉप लॉस नहीं लगाता क्योंकि मेरे पास बड़ा अकाउंट है 3 लाख वाला. मुझे मालूम है कि मैं एवरेज कर लूंगा अगर बहुत नीचे गई. उसने कहीं ने तो ब्रीथ लेना है ना.
तो आइडल स्टॉप लॉस है 3 टिक.
नहीं 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 ज्यादा. एरिया से बाहर 3 पॉइंट या 4 पॉइंट एरिया देख लेना कि मेरा एरिया क्या एक्सपेक्टेड लॉस से जनरली नहीं प्राइस जाती नीचे.
और स्टॉप लॉस ये सब वीडियोस में
हाँ सारा कुछ है, सारा कुछ है, बहुत सब कुछ निंजा क्या पड़ा हुआ है. सॉरी नो प्रॉब्लम.
और भी एफएक्स पे इनका कुछ चल रहा था, वो आपने बोला था कुछ ऑफर चल रहा है.
नहीं नहीं वो खत्म हो गया सारा.
फिर आपको कोड डाल रहे थे.
हाँ एग्जैक्ट रेफरल कोड. इधर आ जाओ सर. हाँ मैं देखा. नहीं नहीं चल जाता है लेकिन वो पैरेलल इंस्टॉल करके. बट इट टेक्स टू मच रैम मेमोरी. और सर कैसा जा रहा है, कैसा ये हफ्ता गुजरा?
बहुत अच्छा.
वेरी गुड.
मैं वही दिखाना चाह रहा था. 3 महीने 1 डे वाला था.
हाँ कर दिए बस. एक्सपेक्टेड हाई एक्सपेक्टेड लो.
2 को तो मैं रात में लगा के ना एनक्यू को, जब मैंने कहा कि मेरा वो काम नहीं कर रहा सुपर एट.
हाँ हाँ
तो मैं फिर उसमें गया 240 पे. मैंने देखा मैक्सिमम किया.
हाँ
मैंने वो आइडिया करके लगा के मैं सो गया.
5 थे.
2 क्लियर हो गया. तीसरा मैंने दिन कौन सा किया सर? एनक्यू 25. अभी हम इतने बड़े प्लेयर
14 दिन का ट्रायल भी है.
ठीक है.
6 मेरे पीए हो गए.
बाहर करी जाएं और that's it.
अब मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ
सेल का.
अगर वो सेल लगती है कोई, वरना I have to do 4 more.
ताकि 10 का हिसाब हो जाए। फिर मैं कॉपी भी लेना है।
पेमेंट लिंक
नहीं सर वो कह रहे हो 14 दिन के बाद ले लो।
हाँ ट्रायल तो नहीं पहले
मोस्टली एरिया
मैं एक सेकंड रुकिएगा 48 आपका नाम क्या
मैंने उस पर भी किया S&P किया।
तो विकी 1200 बनाने मिठाई का दे
वो हजे खाली जाने पड़े हैं
हाशमी साहब और सर वो जो दिन आपने मुझे बताया सर मेरा क्लाइंट कैसे करना है जबरदस्त
मेरी फीस का
सर
मठियाई मेरे को मांगी फीस दो
7 days
सर लास्ट वीक
7 days होंगे
लास्ट वीक इनको पॉइंट्स का और उसका फिक्स का नहीं
हो जाएगा आहिस्ता आहिस्ता।
हो गया आप तो सर
look at him now।
अब तो मैं लोगों को मेरे नंबर ले
यही आप लोगों को बता रहे हैं।
सर एक हफ्ता में समझ नहीं आया और उसके बाद भी पहले तो समझ नहीं आ रहा ये हो क्या रहा है हो गया वो फिर
मैंने PS भी किया
फिर आपको सब्सक्राइब करना पड़ेगा सर
तो मैंने PS अकाउंट और मैंने 2 लॉट डाल दिए
बिल्कुल जी
मेरे 1400 उसमें
बन गए
वो आपको सुपर एरिया से मैंने गोल्ड किया जो टाइम में
ऐसे भी शो के गोल्ड में जो मैंने पैसे
डिपार्टमेंट सेलेक्ट कर लीजिए
वाइट और $200
कोई भी होगा
एक लॉस नहीं किया
कितने टाइम में
गोल्ड में अच्छी बात ये है कि वो स्मूथ है उसमें रैपिड नहीं है।
एक टिक जो है $10 25 निकाले ऐसे हलवा
उसमें एक पॉइंट में 10 टिकट पॉइंट 1 पॉइंट 2
वो तो से ट्राई करना पूरी चंगी मार्केट बड़ा मजा आया
सर
गोल्ड स्मूथ चलता है।
हाँ
और असल जो मुझे लुत्फ आया ना जिसमें मैं रास्ते को बार बार कहता हूँ किस तरह हमने वो बेबी फिटिंग इतनी कर दी यकीन नहीं आता ये है चीज असल ये कि मैंने ब्लैक डॉट और व्हाइट डॉट से किया आप यकीन माने सिर्फ उसी को पकड़ा $200 सर आराम से 3 घंटे में
एटीएम लगाया
हाँ जी
एटीएम लगाया
नहीं सर कोई नहीं लगाया सिर्फ ब्लैक डॉट व्हाइट डॉट को फॉलो करता गया एटीएम की जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ी ना कोई स्टॉप लॉस बन गया हाँ जी नहीं सर
सैम नाम है जी
गोल्ड सर वैसे आप क्या कहते हैं कि मतलब एटीएम लगाना चाहिए कैसे
यार वाइट डॉट ब्लैक डॉट पे तो क्या आप यानी कि 12 में आप खुद ही लिमिट ऑर्डर लगा दें वाइट डॉट लें एक लिमिट ऑर्डर लगा लें $12 हर डॉट पे निकाल आते हैं फ्री मनी।
कल का दिन मंडे को 3 दिन वीडियोस कंप्लीट करना है ये आपकी यहाँ पे वीडियोस पड़ी हैं
की फोन नंबर सर ਤੁਹਾਡਾ
उसके लिए बेस्ट ये है आपके लिए
437
ये सारा कुछ करता है मेरे ख्याल ਨਾਲ
नहीं मैं सिर्फ देखनी है आईडी नवी कि ਜਿਹੜੀ ਸਿਸਟਮ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਈਡੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ
ਇਹ ਅਪਡੇਟ ਕੀਤੀ ਸੀ ਭਾਜੀ ਨੇ
और सब देखते हैं ना पोजीशन
ਹੁਣ ਹੀ ਕਰਤੀ है ठीक है ਹੁਣ मैं ए ली
डिस्प्ले होगा और वो कितना प्रॉफिट बना
ਹੁਣ ਸਰ फटाफट पैसे बनाओ ਤੇ मेंटरशिप प्रोग्राम में जाओ ताकि
ਰਾਈਟ ਨਾਓ 35000 ਦਾ ਕਰਜ਼ਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ
नहीं हो मैं ये कह रहे हैं फिक्र ना करो
ਮਤਲਬ ਇੰਨਾ ਸੀਰੀਅਸ ਹੋ ਕੇ ਸਿੱਖ ਰਿਹਾ ਨਾ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਸਰ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ ਮੈਂਟਰਸ਼ਿਪ ਪ੍ਰੋਗਰਾਮ ਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਆ ਸਰ ਕਿਤੇ ਜਾ
नहीं मैं कहने का मकसद है कि एक दो पे आउट आ गए ना ਤੁਹਾਡੇ बहुत कॉन्फिडेंस उत्ते चले जाना है
बिल्कुल सर जब तक हाथ च पैसा नहीं ना आता वो फुल कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं आता
आ जाएगा
अच्छा सर एक क्वेश्चन सीगा लिखो मैं पूछ लिया था ठीक है प्रेशर का मार्केट
हाँ जी
लैपटॉप में लेकिन काम हाउस के साथ ही अगर लैपटॉप पे भी करना है आप तो सर मुझे 5 मिनट दे दे मैं इनका कर रहा हूं आप बैठे सो आफ्टर दैट आई डू योर्स नहीं
सर मैंने वो भी दसियो कॉइन बेस मैं सारा बना लिया अकाउंट सेटअप किया कि फोन कितना पे करके डेटा खींचना है क्रिप्टो ਦੀ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ ਬੜੀ ਵੋਲੇਟਾਈਲ ਹੈ
ਹਮੇਸ਼ਾ ਤੋਂ ਇਹ ਹਾਲਤ ਹੈ
ਤੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਸਰ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਦੀ ਵੇਖ ਕੇ ਜੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਐਕਸਚੇਂਜ 'ਚ ਫਿਊਚਰਸ ਖੇਡ ਲਈਏ ਤਾਂ
12:30 ਜਾਵੇ
ਉਹ ਵੀ ਇੱਕ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਆਪਸ਼ਨ ਦਿਸ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ
पहले एपेक्स तो बाओ फ्री मनी
ठीक है
ट्राई करो सर चार्ट सुन खोल के दोबारा निंजा हाँ बंद करके ट्राई करो फ्राइडे को अब आपको टाइम मिल रहा है थोड़ा मॉर्निंग सेशन क्रैक करने का अच्छा
अब मेरा ये था कि I accumulated about 52 days of vacation. अब मैंने बात कर ली है 1 day I will devote for मैं off लूँगा। ये बताइए कि 5 days में Monday to Friday मुझे अपना schedule set करना है। Monday है या Friday है या Wednesday कोई particular day
नहीं पता लग सकता। अगर आप देख लेना FOMC का कैलेंडर वो बड़ा अच्छा रहेगा, क्योंकि वहां जाके सिर्फ रेड इम्पैक्ट देख लें हाई और लो का। ठीक, लेकिन फ्राइडे चलती ही मार्केट 11 तक है ना, मैं रेकमेंड नहीं करता 11 से पहले। इंटरनेट
सर माउस जब यूज करना है
सर मैंने अपना TFS अकाउंट में पूरा उसको भर रखा है।
ठीक है,
और जैसे 40 वाला है आपका,
हाँ
इस चार्ट पे
हाँ
माइक्रोसॉफ्ट का देखो
हाँ
कि कितना दिखा रहा है
एग्जैक्टली
और मुझे वो ट्रेड लेना है।
हाँ ले सकते हैं, वहां से चलेगा चलेगा। यस यस, हमारा सॉफ्टवेयर कनेक्ट की सर्विस ले लें, वो KIN टेक की। माइक्रोसॉफ्ट का डेटा ले लें $75 पर मंथ, और आप इसको कोई भी स्टॉक एनालाइज कर लें। या अगर ऊपर गया तो सेल कर दें।
1-1.5 महीने
हाँ यस यस
जैसे वो चेंज हो
हाँ एग्जैक्टली, वो आइडेंटिकल चलता है।
ये अगर ये तो एडवांस उसमें है, हम लोग तो सीधा उसको मार्केट पे गया ना, वरना आपको अगर वो करना है तो आप लिमिट ऑर्डर कर दें तो आपकी जो प्राइस है, क्योंकि मार्केट में कहता है स्लिपेज आपने 4501 पर आपने रखा है, अगर आप देख सकते हैं 4501
थैंक यू सो मच जी।
नो थैंक यू जी, आप लोगों को
मार्केट देखता है उससे मूव पर। अगर आप उसको पहले से अगर आप उसको ऐसे के तौर पर आपका ये है आपका मैं इसको ये 1510 का है, आप यहाँ पे जाइए
और ये मिड लाइन आ रही है तो मैंने उससे
हाँ रिदमिक इस वाले मार्केट बंद है, नहीं कनेक्ट होएगा। नहीं नहीं ਇਹ ਤੇ ਕੋਇਨ ਬੇਸ ਤਾਂ ਫ੍ਰੀ ਹੈ, ਉਹਦਾ ਪੇਡ ਡਾਟਾ ਕਿਦਾਂ ਲੈਣਾ ਹੈ मैं देखता है। चार्ट्स ਤੇ चल गए ने,
तो फिर यहाँ पे जाएगा सेल या बाय।
फर्स्ट करेंगे चार्ट ये Nasdaq को ES
आपने यहाँ पे
और दोनों रेड हैं तो शॉर्ट
यहाँ पे शॉर्ट बनेगा, इसको नीचे जाना, ठीक है ना। शॉर्ट के लिए आपने
उसको मैंने कहा कि मैंने इसको देखिए एक बंदे का होता है बिलीफ सिस्टम, जब तक कहता ना आप जब तक देखिए ना वो वैसे भी कि
लेकिन Nasdaq में तो हम एक्सपेक्टेड है एक्सपेक्टेड लो है
20 अकाउंट्स को 15 अकाउंट को 10 अकाउंट।
They don't give you live data for real time native historical data।
ये लाइव चल रहा है
नहीं ये मैं ES करता हूँ, ES पे ज़्यादा वो सही है।
Because Bitcoin and Ethereum is there,
वो कैसे लेना बिटकॉइन?
वो तो फ्यूचर्स की है, यहीं पर ये लिखा हुआ है, यहाँ जाके ना फ्यूचर में ये लिखा फ्यूचर, ये लिखा है MBT। एक सेकेंड यहाँ डाल देता हूँ आपका इंस्ट्रूमेंट लिस्ट, क्रिप्टो करेंसी, लेट्स डू फ्यूचर्स, ऐड बिटकॉइन, बिटकॉइन ये देखें, ये आ गया फ्यूचर्स एम बिटकॉइन, बिटकॉइन आ गया।
इतना ही इतने बिटकॉइन को
हाँ जी।
एथेरियम दा
इथेरियम तो बिटकॉइन
आखिर मैं आपको मिसाल दे रहा हूँ।
ठीक है
नो प्रॉब्लम एनी टाइम
मतलब
एब्सोल्युट
ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ सर्टिफिकेट ਛੇਤੀ ਭੇਜਦਾ
अल्लाह खैर करे नो
ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ ਮਾਰੇਗੇ
नो प्रॉब्लम
ਇਹਦੀ ਖੈਰ ਇਹਦੀ ਖਬਰ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਆ
नो प्रॉब्लम एनी टाइम
ਓਕੇ ਥੈਂक यू सर
ओके थैंक यू जी ओके
वो मैक्सिमम होना चाहिए वो आपके ऐड इन होता क्या 1500 तो 1600 उसको दिखाते रह गया हमने 500 बनाया और
हाँ जी
थ्रेशोल्ड भाई को जरा एक बार ना क्लियर
मैं अभी कर देता
पीए
हूँ
का सर थ्रेशोल्ड नहीं पीए क्योंकि थ्रेशोल्ड सब में कंफ्यूजन रहती है सब
सर ईए और पीए का सेम थ्रेशोल्ड है
मुझे पीए में दोबारा एग्जाम तो नहीं देना?
नहीं एग्जाम नहीं है लेकिन आप पे आउट के लिए 10 दिन काम करना है और 1500 पहले कमाना है
पेआउट वाला तो मुझे आगे समझ में आया।
10 दिन ਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ
हाँ हाँ
ਮੈਂ ਇਹ ਪੁੱਛਣਾ ਵੀ ਉਹ ਜਸਟ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਚੈੱਕ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਆ
नहीं हर चेक तो हाँ पहले देखो एक चेक ले लिया ना हूँ तो अगला चेक लेना है
ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ 10 ਦਿਨ
फिर 10 दिन हाँ
ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋਗੇ
हाँ हर पे चेक से पहले 10 दिन चाहिए
थ्रेशोल्ड का कैसे है? मान लो मैंने $400
ਤੇ ਉਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ੋਲਡ ਆ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਹਰੇਕ
हाँ
उसके बाद फिर मुझे कितना बनाना है? 1100।
1100
और अगर मान लो मेरा $400 माइनस में है,
हाँ फिर 1500 मैक्सिमम थ्रेशोल्ड है ना
तो मेरा 1900 थ्रेशोल्ड।
नहीं थ्रेशोल्ड 1500 ही रहता है
नहीं वो सही
ਉਹ ਮਤਲਬ ਥ੍ਰੈਸ਼ੋਲਡ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਵੀ ਪੂਰਾ ਲਾਈਫ ਟਾਈਮ
मैं बोर्ड पे बताता हूँ नो प्रॉब्लम
सर आपने जितने भी एग्जांपल्स दिए ना सर
हाँ हाँ
पॉजिटिव के दिया क्या पॉजिटिव में गया आप नेगेटिव शुरू करें नेगेटिव 100 पॉजिटिव 100
सर देखें पहला आपने ट्रेड मारा ठीक है 200 माइनस हो गया
ठीक है
आपके पास थ्रेशोल्ड भी 1300 हो गया और लॉस भी 1300 हो गया यानी कि लॉस का भी 1300 रह गया सिंपल मैथ है ना और लेकिन आपने मैं एक एक करके बताता हूँ मैं अच्छा
ये बहुत जरूरी चीज है सर चेक मुझे भी कई हफ्ते से लगे आप थोड़ा सा क्लियर हो जितना बड़े पर्सन मैंने आपको बता दिया थ्रेशोल्ड ऑफिस ऑफ
नो प्रॉब्लम
जितना बड़े पर्सन लगे बता दें
नो प्रॉब्लम